Hey there. How are y'all doing? Hold on. I'm getting some stuff. I'm preparing for, like, later tint? I'm prepping for later tint. Yeah, that's how we're gonna phrase this. I know that I'm missing some decibels on you fucking outstanding goofs. You absolute legends. Carl's already gotten, like, a monopoly on calling people, and not Carl, sorry. Billy has a monopoly on calling people, and I quote, you absolute virgins. You absolute virgins. It's funny, coming from a dude with an American tie. It's quite strange, but it's also very funny. Don't know what to say. Oop. Hold on. Hold on. Oop. No, hold on. Almost. Always look on the bright side of life. Dee-doot, dee-doot, doo, dee-doo. Always look on the bright side of life. Dee-doot, dee-doot, doo, dee-doo. Do 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 do. I loaded the wrong configuration for voice meter, and I'm trying to like really quickly fix that, like right now. I'm so sorry. Give me like 1 second, because otherwise I'll have more stuff to fix, and I don't want to. Because I'm a piece of shit. Go. There's one. Okay. I hear the hum coming through, the essing there. I will like duck down the fan physically. So I would change this right now, but that means I have to do like 2 more steps as opposed to 1. And well, my loves, like there's only a thing I've got to say about that. No, not right now. Later. Later.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say other than I suck and I know it. Also, I haven't bound the MIDI controller to volume level yet, because I fucking suck. So, this is the good old let's fix the fucking stream. Lol. Oh my gosh. I must have lost a lot setting-wise. Hold on. Did I? No, not really. I thought so. Oh, kind of. Little things. Hold on. Okay, done. What about normalization? What about our fucking levels? What about our level bevels? What about them little level bevels? Well, I guess I can bring those up and I can normalize these off at -15 for now, because I am still setting shut up. So why put more onus on myself of like not fucking up when I can just like tell the computer to not let me fuck up? You know? I don't know. Something something. I have a Fanta on my desk with real sugar in it, so we're fucking ruined. Also, we're gonna be a brief reacty schmacky today, so I can like wake up. Hold on, I have to laugh. It's an Asmon Clips channel thing. Then homie is online telling us about something that I'm aware of, but I feel like it's better for me to laugh while listening to a home skillet tell me about this litany of nonsense, and it's 17 minutes. So it's a nice start, maybe, you know? Okay, where the fuck are my audio levels? I see them now. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with these. I don't mind this. This is okay. This is solid. I'm good with this. No complaint. Wait, what? Am I new to something? I am new to something. Lol. I still have to like click things on my screen. So I'm finally getting to like my Hollow Knight-ery. This is like actually from them and from E3. I did not know we were expecting another. I did not know if it's already dropped. That's great. You know when you like wait to like start something till it's binge-topia time? Basically. I've waited till it's binge-topia. It's binge o'clock. When I'm not with y'all, I have what I know what I'm doing. It's Hollow Knight. I might play it with y'all today, actually. I was honestly just having trouble, like, I want to, you know? Like, clearly I have good taste. Because I'm classy. I still need to bind my MIDI controller to, like, the audio on the motherfucking thingy. I keep pushing it physically, but it does nothing. Okay, hold on. I just restarted OBS to add OBS in MIDI MG. So we're good. We're double good. Untitled collection. Untitled collection? Sure. Connects to 4.1. I renamed them. They've got different names. It's cute. This is why you tolerate me. This is the stream intro today. I'm fixing the remnants of the audio badoopadoops, which are still not. Don't make the mistake of turning me up. I will intermittently fix this throughout the stream and not even think to mention it. Oh wait. Y'all. This is without Reaper running. Lol. That's without Reaper running. That was why. Okay. It's trying to pass this one through. That's weird. Good job trying. It's not gonna work right now. That's a later thing. You earn that later. Whole life loving you. Do do do. Time to look at you. Life could be dream. I have latency and I'm just noticing it. That made it clear. Hold on. Oh, I knew kind of about it, but I was like, fuck it, I don't care. Like earlier. Lol. Yeah, no, I'm a shithead. Don't let me do things. Where the fuck are the number of samples that I take with this? What? You'll live. Sorry. I think it's balanced out. I think I'm the one noticing more latency, and y'all should be fine. Okay, hold on. Where's voice meter? I'm trying to normalize my audio so I stop peaking. My name is not Duck. I can stop peaking right now. I know, right? I'm here with the fucking lame jokes. Okay, there we go. That's more reasonable. That's how we ball in these fucking streets, my dude. I like it. I like it. It's nice. Device 4.1. What action do we wish to take? Not listening for messages. Listening for messages. What? Brother, how dare you fucking know? Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. do, 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 do. Life could be a dream. Do, 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 I need to restart fucking not voice meter. I need to restart streamer bot because I can't see chat. I just realized. You know that makes me a piece of shit. Okay, cool, because I just realized I'm a piece of shit. I mean, I could have seen chat, but I suck. It's like you already have a copy of streamer bot running. No, I don't, sweetheart. Oh, yes, I do, sweetheart. Oh, shit, bro. That's wild, man. God damn. Like, dude, platforms. Twitch. Add account. Yes. Life could be a dream. And I will maybe, if I feel like it, make a poop. And remind... Okay, sorry, this is like way too deep. I need to unpack this. There is the... Okay, just imagine, instead of it being gross, very obliquely, imagine it's gross from a level of me saying I took a poop and it made me think of somebody. Because I've told that to a friend before. Feeling like I took a shit, made me think of you, buddy. Because they told me that they took a shit and it made them think of me. So, like, we shit on each other, verbally. We're little shits. That's why we talk shit. We're cool like that. We're not no goobers. Well, we kind of are. That's kind of the point. Alright. So, I'm connected with StreamerBot, so... I at least have chat that I can read. And I don't care if we have on-screen chat right now. Because you'll fucking live. We have no integration with anything, y'all. I'm so sorry. Like, y'all. I'm sorry, bruh. Life's a bitch. The action commands are cleared out. All I have are the previous stream names. Twitch, we have the... Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh no, channel rewards. I need to turn these off. I need to turn so many off. They're not in groups anymore? Oh no. Okay, at least they're emoji'd up so it's easy to find. Oh no, I can't select them by group. Oh no. Okay, this is a later thing, clearly. I found a later task. Anywho's, this is the stream intro, because I'm a piece of shit, and you tolerate me. I'm tidying up the rest of our settings for the stream. At this moment, the MIDI shit, I'm doing the MIDI device, I will take... I need to make a new MIDI device. Loop MIDI. Oopers, that was harsh. Loop MIDI was playing a large role. When I thought my render pipeline was getting destroyed, it was oftentimes Loop MIDI. I'm not even kidding. Like, this shit eats a computer, and I have learned to respect it. So I'm adding as few additional ports as I can get away with. Because, like, you know, why not? I don't want problems. I don't want problems with these newfangled motherfuckers round the block, goddammit. I can't even deal with my own shit. Hi. I don't only talk about bullshit, I swear. I think. Don't hold me to that. Yeah, don't hold me to that. That'll be weird. YouTube dashboard, Twitch dashboard, just in case, because I break stuff. And with the new operating system, I'm the most likely to break stuff. So, I mean, it's like better if I have these things open in front of me and ready to get go. Just in case, you know? You never want to be that person who got caught with their, like, trousers around their blouse. That's a absurd thing to say. Also, thank you very much for the raid, Vest. Good morning, Home Skillet. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are well. I did just open up the thing dinger because I took forever to get ready for the stream even though it was on. I suck, is my point. Live chat's better than top chat. Live chat censors you all. And who wants to get accused of thought crimes by fucking top chat? When live chat's there to help you out. I'm only remembering to mention this because I legit just had to like set it up myself. I had to go back to it myself. We're everywhere today. Okay. In terms of like random social shit, oh my god, Firefox. We're using LibreFox at the moment.
In the waning days of digital light.
Does it not stop autoplay? Oh, it does. Bless. Easy to see people's thumbnails. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but it's 2 minutes. This is easy. It's clickbait, but Asmon's editor puts in the work, and I can't hold a man down for like having a high production quality. His editor is killing it, much like the editor of what's the Hassan upload channel that's doing it like really hard? Oh my gosh, is it the Hasanabi Productions one? No, it's the one that does the really cute annotations in line in the video. Like that fucking production quality is killing it. And so is Asmon's editor's production quality killing it. We've had to see those recently in the last couple days. Speaking of killing it production quality, we were gonna... How the fuck is this new? It's not new. How is this 8 months old and I've never heard of it? We were going to... I was gonna click on something, but it's gone. Gone? Gone. Roll, my guys. Why didn't... Yeah, if y'all ever played Guild Wars, this is basically Necrospike. Like, this is what Necrospike is in Guild Wars. It's like a bunch of motherfuckers doing a little bit of ensured unblockable damage at the same time. This is just a spike. It's not really Necrospike. You could do Ranger Spike. It doesn't really matter. But, like, this is, like, Ranger Spike, but it's kind of Necrospike because they're skeletons. So I'm gonna hinge there and that on a little bit of pedantry where they're both like necromancer's constructs, but like also it's a ranger spike, you know? I'm a gamer first. And then a reasonable person never. Okay, you know how I said we were gonna add groups better? We're gonna add a group for Oldie and Krusty. There we go. We're gonna add a group for Not. And I am doing this because if I do a better job at sorting, maybe I'll eat less butt. Right? I don't know. Then I'll tag things better. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Timestamps are gonna be shit today. I can thumb it out in like Notepad, but it's not gonna be ideal. But I can try. That's a start until I get this better tomorrow. I'll do 1800 for this one. Okay, sucks. We got it. Well, now they're made, intro included. Oh my gosh, so in my last play, I one-cycled her. I felt like it, and I one-cycled her. Like, I'd just gotten off the level 1 run, and I decided that I was gonna level someone up to, like, however much I wanted. So, I think I min-maxed that damage nicely with Starfist. No, sorry. It wasn't Starfist that did this. It was the claws. It was the hook claws, the basic ones. The Bloodhound's claw, those reach around shields. They're very nice. Like, Bloodhound's claw gets behind the shield and just like cuts into them as a motherfucker. And I think it's really, really fucking nice to have on hand. But like, yeah, I could see Ranger Spike, like, you know, not knowing that they need to like, well, cause like, are they gonna show us there's a secret mechanic where if you do direct damage to the shell that it breaks? It's like, they didn't target fire. Oh no, they did. Okay, no, everyone's dying. A lot of them are getting shot, are shooting Renala, but there's like so many that have like split their fire off. They're like also shooting other dude over there, dude. That's fucked up, brother. Like everybody's just dying. They're fucked come phase. Like if she drops 3 times, they're gonna start spawning them behind obstructions. Until then, if they can power through before that, they're good to fucking go. I don't know if they're gonna hit the last one. Oh, they did. Murder. Oh, poor thing. 1 cycled, my guy. Well, I guess you can't, because it's like a cutscene to protect the next, right? Is it? I don't remember. Yes. Okay, so sorry. I got them down to bananas. They only survived because they spread out. Don't ball up. AoE will kill you is the lesson we have here. Unless you're skeletons and you resurrect. Oh, this is the best choice because they just don't die. Okay, this is actually nice for looking at the spacing on his attacks. This is bananas. Dude. Okay, because look at it. We're about to have a grid of skeletons that shows us hitbox definition. I see none of this is helpful so far. This feels like when people do egregious experiments against civilians and they're like, look at what we learned. But the real outcome is you only like looked at a traumatized person and you were like, yeah, I poked it and I'm learning from it. It hurts now. Yeah. That's what I just watched. I just watched skeletons from Karthus, not from Karthus, that's Dark Souls, do an experiment during wartime on a man. And it was actually as horrifying and inappropriate as it sounds. Nice. This is like not... At this moment, when we know they can resurrect themselves, it should not even be. Like, unless there's a necromancer that once they get popped... Oh no, he has to double damage, I forgot. I'm thinking about the wrong game again. So he's got to break them when they're down, but he's already targeting during their invulnerability phase, where they are dropping another dude, or has used a longer attack, and it's just fucking funny. This, unless they attack follow-up right now, I don't see this happening. They are weak against fire. Every game, skeletons hate it. And like the 1-tap, 2-tap kind of follow-up is what you're gonna need to do to break a line of skeletons like this, so it'll start to depopulate the ones that have now been hit twice effectively. I don't know how well this is gonna go for Homeboy. Oh, there's some. A little bit. Because like you're a third of the way down almost, right? You're gonna have 4 waves like that if you keep walking so little. That's wild. Oh, you mean, are you mad that someone's having... Are you glad or mad? But because, like, this is another person struggling with this dude. Old boy right here. No, this phase I expect to just polish the skeletons off the map. Because it does repeat damage quickly enough. It doesn't have to do a lot for the second blow, it just has to do it. The walking animation was really killing them. Every time that they hit a second boom, second hits. Every time that it hits twice in an area. Oh no, I thought it did. Well, fuck it. We ball. That's a lot less of a That's how you do it, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Yo. Hey there, how are you? My duder with the computer, fire giant, let's go, brother. Just 1-2 tap them when they're down. You're learning. You could ride against Karthus. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. You can get to Pontiff Sullivan pretty fucking okay, can't you, buddy? Yes, you can. That's how you do, brother. Yes! Bro, the fucking fire giant just first tried all of Karthus, and it's just like, bro, look at this butt. He doesn't even give a fuck. What a cocky asshole. I like it. So, unlike the skeletons who can first try that, have y'all first tried the fire giant? Did y'all first try the fire giant? That would be pretty cool, right? Nails as fuck. Pretty metal. First try the fucking fire giant, bro. Because Karthus rode and they did. I don't know, it took a lot of tarnished, a lot of times. But Karthus rode and Karthus claimed that. Easy clap. This is horrifying. I don't like this, but Pierce is the way to go. And like, this is a lot of Pierce damage, but I viscerally am upset. I forgot my MIDI controller doesn't do what it's due. Also, it's the same interface. Oh no, Garank! Oh no! Brother! Boosh! Follow up, please. None of that worked. Too high. Little bro doesn't even know it, but the fight that he is fighting is fucking futile. This is what I'm talking about. Audio levels? I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. This is why I'm holy shit. Good night, Garank. Or not Garank. Wait, am I broken? No, I'm not. He's Garank and Malekith. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. Hope you're well. Oh, my word. Oh no. Not lots of Stacks the Dragon. Not lots of Stacks the Dragon, not Rich Man Stacks. Oh no. Oh baby. Fat stacks of cash, the Dragon Lord. Only the first line of them is even bothering to attack. That's disgusting. There's a whole second and third and sometimes fourth line of them that's just sitting there chilling like, we're in reserve, I don't need to do this right now, I'm just chilling. Oh, murder? One of them is down. One of them is hard down. And now Fat Stacks of Cash the Dragon is just screwed. Yo, I'm doing alright, how are you? What a poor babby. Y'all, get the fuck up and give them a warrior's death. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all are a fucking legion of skeletons. A warrior's death. Send him the fuck off. Brother. Send the fucking literally amalgamate of 3+ dragons home. Yup. Can we, please, skeletons? Y'all are my only hope. Y'all, they got dusted. Yo, there's one left! Fuck. We stand strong, brother! Yo, they stand. Yo, they didn't drop. They didn't give. Unrefucking linting, brother. Let's go. What a champion. Y'all, little dude's got this. Like, Fat Stacks of Cash the Dragon is about to get fucking yip yip yawed off the mortal fucking coil. Bro's gonna stand this fucking rich motherfucker with his rock made of dragon bones. Oh no! Fat Stacks of Cash the Dragon, leave him be. No! This has to be H4X, bro. I called it here. H4X. Oh, it's one hit. You're playing with your food. It's like, who though? 'Cause both of them. Oh, fuck. Not our boy. Not Skellington for the win. Not Skellington Man, the winning man. How dare you cut him down in his prime? He was but a young lad, just strong, and I hate this long-ass build-up ass of encounter. I don't like the long build-ups. I'm more of a fucking Expedition 33 Sekiro kind of person. I will give me that fast. Just slam me in the face with adversity and don't hold it back. If you do a slow wind-up before you just like beat my ass, what are we doing? Just get to it. Get to it. Get started. Don't wait. Don't make it tedious. Oh, unfortunately, Estelle is... I think this counts as the second on a lot of them. Yeah, that didn't matter. Is there another move this motherfucker has that counts in such quick succession? I don't... yes, the swipe and then the three... Like the swipe and then the little air bombs. I think those would. That would be horrifying, bro. Yo. This is Rinse. Rinse because of the attack speed of fucking the God-Devouring Serpent. It's just gonna take out chunks the whole way. Like, there's not gonna be a fucking... This is not. It's gonna take for ages. Wait, what? Okay. I was fairly sure that Rykard's fire would count as the double hit. But this is a large amount of the population. It's getting a lot of them. But he doesn't advance fast enough. And they're spread out. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's so lovely. I would like to see them destroy Tanith and her bodyguard. You know? Melania Phase 2 might have this, because the life regen? Off of every subsequent hit thing? Like that, I could see doing it. Melania's Great Rune is like... Moog, Lord of Mogging's Great Rune is really okay. Melania's is like... murder. With like a Godskin Swaddling Cloth, Melania's Great Rune, and very little health. And then everything that buffs you at full. It's a way to do stuff. Just lifesteal. Take out the fucking club. Just lifesteal people. Just fuck it. What life? Just grab a Shamshir. Fuck it, bro. Who cares? What are they gonna do? Get unshamshired? Sure. Let them do that when they're getting that extra hit of damage, why don't ya? I only mention that because like that it does get that extra hit on top of its class. It's quite fun. And talking about the populating skeletons while trying to use Melania's Great Rune while without being Melania and doing Waterfowl Dance. Like, y'all. The Goddess of Rot is fucked. Because, she, like, her Waterfowl processes her too far forward to double hit them. And so the Goddess of Rot is, like, fucking destroyed. Oh, wait. Aeonia Bloom might, like, at least lay them down and start laying them up in strips to get, like, clocked out with their cock out. Let's see. Nope. No, not nearly, because they're too spread out. And she's just fucking rocked. Well, peace out, Goddess of Rot. It's been a pleasure. You know y'all don't have to kill her and you're safe, right? So you can have a world where Ronnie is, like, alive, Melania is alive, and there's at least a couple demigods that aren't dead. By the way, all these motherfuckers should be Empyrean. I do believe. Because if Melania is Radagon, and Godfrey is Melania's husband, then Godfrey is the stepdad of Ronnie. But not really, because it's actually all Melania's kids. right? And now, check it, here's worse. So, it gets worse, it gets weirder. Ronnie's your aunt, so everyone that thirsts after Ronnie is thirsting after their aunt in this game. That's all I've gotta say. That's the point that I have to get to. That's the important peak of information that I have to bequeath upon y'all today. In its totality, as it is urgent. Horaloo can't even stomp. Bro. Dudes are mad right now. This man just like one up. Everyone is so miffed over this man's stomp. The people have ruled it a considerable problem that this man stomps on their ambitions, and they just don't give a fuck. Okay, the hammer attacks here, I have faith in at least dropping them, but I'm not beginning to like have faith in a follow-up. I don't feel like, because the hammer processes us when we use it. Does it process this fucker a lot forward? Doesn't look like it. And they have a lot of close range follow-up. Yeah, the AoE might bring them through, but they gotta keep that follow-up tight as fuck and close, or oh, Elden Beast is cooked. That's fucked. I mean, it's 50 skeletons and they resurrect each other. And it's like they do pierce damage and this man is shirtless, okay? I'm not even surprised. Elden Beast, who might process across the map a lot, has nothing on a myriad of arrows coming from a litany of different locations. This is about to be bananas. Bro is outie. For 1/8 of the health. Ooh, 70-ish? 60-ish? Well, I spoke too soon. Well, you know, that's what I thought Rykard was gonna do actually, so that's wild. Well, that's what we call the Rykard rummage. It's when you get wrecked. Y'all, I'm just like gonna bounce around this, because like, I've finally been playing Hollow Knight the first. And so I'm like, I just want to know what happens at the start. I like that it's in French. 10 points. But this is the demo that we got shown. What? Why are there multiple locations? Is it like when you start instead? Oh, this person can just summon their nail to their hand. I don't think you should do this to them. Their nail will be theirs again. Or I guess they have like a tool for that. I'm still new. I might end up on Hollow Knight again tonight. Y'all. I'm really bad at it, but it's super fun. And like, I'm starting to open up the mechanics of a Metroidvania. And I think it's cozy. But why? See, I need to finish the first one. I didn't even know this existed till today. And I'm wondering if the other initiation to your save starts you at like a later point. Oh, that's a fucked up place to have that land, but you know what? It's way more convenient than like the first Hollow Knight. I do also really like the health bar UI. I do like the health bar UI. That part is nice. I don't know. I like the similarity in the starting area so far, but I'm not like sure how far this will go. The nail seems pretty long. I mean, it's not like long like I hoped, but like it feels reasonably long for what you're holding. That's what's up. What? Oh, hold on. Here was the other area looking thing. Is this like post-tutorial? Okay, I could see that being post-toot, right? You know, like you can start in the toot or after the toot, maybe? I don't know. I wonder what mechanical changes they've done, because that would be the reason that I run from, like, the first to the second without completion. Speaking of completing things, Bear and Breakfast. We haven't checked on Hank in a minute. At some point, I think we'll do that again. Because, like, I've been thinking on it a decent bit. Hank's cool. We like that man. I'm sure you've got this. Do you go against a boss? Everyone knows this mechanic, it happens. That's a little bit fast, wouldn't you say? Okay, like this is like the thing that I noticed a little bit. Is like, oh, that's not an elevator, it's a trapdoor. And you can jump up it for a shortcut. Okay. Never mind, I thought it was an elevator. I was like, ooh, gosh. It waits a couple frames, but that's real fast. That's horrifying. But no, it gives you more control over verticality. I like it. Respect. I kind of like the UI more. I also really love the parry mechanic in Hollow Knight. I've been parrying people's projectiles back at them. Like, I got told the parry mechanic was going to be hard. No. I mean, it's difficult if you're, like, right up against someone throwing something, but, like... That's me, and I'm bad. I assume, like, when I learn attack patterns better, that it won't be as bad. Is this, like, still the kingdom? Or is this, like, another place? Oh, we have, like, another little mini-boss? Oh, no, we don't. This is just a little gauntlet room. Okay. I like it. There's a boss here, right? You got a health bar? Yes, but no. Seems bossly, no bar. Like, I don't know. Just land on their head. Ooh. Okay, I kind of wish the other team would cheese us. I want them to attack us and, like, bounce on our head. That would be, like, the way I need to go. Wait, how long is this walk back? Oh, it's really close-ish. It's close-ish. I do like the open door, closed door mechanic. This part's pretty nice, because we know we're gonna die when we do it. You know? Also, it's a very Metroid Fusion kind of way to go about it, and I like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna parry this one a lot, because I feel like that'll get me through this faster. And I hate people. Lol. Like, I say that now, looking at it. Like, it'll probably take me more tries to get them down. But, like, I will probably just parry them to the face to avoid... Like, I'll struggle bus it. I'll suck a lot. But I love the recovery animation in this one. It's pretty solid. Like, it's very quick in contrast to Hollow Knight. I like that. Nice. Do y'all remember Shovel Knight? The recovery is, like, so quick. That's what I mean to say, rather. The whole recovery animation is, like, actually pretty quick. And I am starting to think of things like, I wonder if parry disrupts any of their stuff. I don't know. Like, because we can time out the light strobes and tell. What else? I'm looking forward to fighting them. It looks fun. Hold on. Let's see how they die. They run away. So you, like, you don't have to kill the first little general, like, boss. You just kind of, like, do them. And then mosey on and dip. Nice. I dig it. And it's thematic. There's lots of silk for you. Aw. I mean, no shit, it's thematic. It's just really nice to see. I like it. Are they trying to ring it 3 times for the dreamers or something? No. Are they just having fun? They might have been having fun. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. That looks actually fun. Y'all, if y'all want that. Oops. Nope, I'm not doing that to myself. I'm just moving it to old. Okay, so I'm briefly aware of the Tofia stuff, so I might wait a little. This is 2 minutes of our life. This gets to sit in new.
But apparently this is what's crazy.
If this is escalated, I just want to know quickly before we get there.
But apparently this is what's crazy. So Hassan, remember how...
I need to bring this down so I can bring this up. Okay, I got this. There.
he said he got questioned? It looks like they might be pulling the... But...
Yeah, so here's the thing. I was gleefully covering this day one. I think I gave a very reasonable take then. That they were collecting evidence. He really shouldn't be calling it the cuck chair. The way he's handling it is remarkably irresponsible and inappropriate. He shouldn't be telegraphing that to the people that he does. That puts him at risk. Let's see. That since it's the start of an investigation, it's just them collecting stuff. And, you know, might want to start damage control earlier versus later. CBS Chicago is FOIAing a copy of all recordings and times of your 2-hour detention. Would be why if you just flat out made some shit up. Yeah, can't wait. I don't know if he made it up. I don't care. Like, I'll care if it matters. Right now, I don't care. Like, hearing how it's handled is more interesting than caring what if. You know, like, I'd rather see people navigate odd situations. I'll fix it, and have a guffaw at them than like care in particular if this technique is like invoked. Also, it's from Dan. Like, I'm sorry, honey. Dan, you post a lot of shit posting. I can't wait for it to drop too. I've been saying I can't wait for the FOIAs to drop as well, because that's what I want to see. However, like, I want to see the fucking, like, I want to see what happened. I want to see the interview. If he went away for something on the government dime, they can record that because it's government time. FOIA that shit, bro. Let's go.
Apparently.
But no, he framed it disingenuously. Like, he was saying certain things seemed absurd when it was just like reasonable process of information gathering, and it was like very strange how he was framing it to his audience. Like, that was actually just not necessary, and puts people in a weird space where they're thinking that something that is normal is absurd, and they're feeling outrage at the public and system of government as a result of it. This is weird.
Hey, this is what's crazy. So Hassan, remember how he said he got questioned? It looks like they might be pulling the tapes.
A popular streamer with more than 2 million followers says he was detained and questioned at O'Hare Airport for more than 2 hours.
This all happened as he was headed here to speak at the University of Chicago, and now federal workers are pushing back.
Yeah, that prominent Twitch streamer, Hassan Piker, he said that he was pulled over and questioned for hours right here at O'Hare Airport because of his political beliefs and his criticism of the current administration. Yeah,
it wasn't, like, he said risky things, but I also raised that at the time and now we have a lot of nuisance streamers flying internationally. Johnny Somali, Vitali, and also Mr. Piker, just lolcows on the loose. And you'll see that it's not going well. So whole nations making lists of undesirables and beginning to revoke passports for like certain content creators, depending on their content. If it is like inciting public outrage, such as like the nuisance streamers who like try to steal guns and like run up on people, or the ones that threaten sexual assault, or even people who just threaten or even call for harm against sitting members of a cabinet. So I can see this, none of it seemed unreasonable at the time, and it sounded like he represented it actually disingenuously or is woefully uninformed. But if it is disingenuous, it feels like he's knowingly telling it to people as though, like, he shouldn't be telling it to the people he's telling if he knows better.
Asking for
not in the way that he did.
Video of that incident, so it's hard.
No, I want to be in the middle of the screen. Okay, no, you. Fine.
Bro. An agent came out and took me into the interrogation room. They started asking me about crazy, like, do you like Donald Trump?
It's not crazy stuff. When you literally, like, we did this yesterday. I'm not doing it right now. If you Google this man, he shows up first. Like, he is one of the first results. So, like, all you have to do is just go, like, look for him. Of course, you're gonna give your name. I should have much in my past, like, when I was, like, dating as a person on the come up, I should have Googled people, because, like, I've known people who said that they've done this before. I've done it after I was with someone and been horrified once. And, like, you know, I'm not trying to shit on people, but, like, dude. Lol.
That's American-born Twitch.
Like, they can just Google, like, it's a fucking investigation, right? It's an investigation done there. They can literally just fucking, like, Google him. Look at what the YouTube results say. What would you say if Andrew Ditch started trying to fly and subject people to dangerous habits and harm? Well, we'd be bitchy then, but what? No, he's like, it's reasonable to, like, query information when you're doing an investigation. It was the start of the investigation, so nothing should have been considered done. They could be collecting evidence. He wasn't done when he left the building. He was done with the interview, which is only part of an investigation, when he left the building. I'm just gonna type because I'm whingy.
Streamer and left-wing political commentator Hassan Piker, recounting a 2-hour encounter with federal agents after he arrived in Chicago from a family vacation in Paris.
Everything I've done is fully protected under the First Amendment.
Well, isn't that, like, I don't even know why you would say that.
Because he's coming at it, and he's coming at it like a fucking First Amendment auditor. And it's so fucking weird.
It's like, you didn't go to jail, you didn't get arrested. Doesn't the fact that you're sitting there right now prove that? They do it randomly at times. Well, here's the thing. Out of the last 5 times I've flown on an airplane, 2 or 3 times I've been randomly selected for additional, like, vetting.
I've never been, to my knowledge, but that's because I'm sweet and just smile at people and wave.
Am I getting racially profiled as, like, a drug dealer or something? I mean,
basically, if you do what I do when you're just, like, polite and you just, like, wave at people and you ask how they're doing, then you don't get racially profiled as a drug dealer, which is clearly a race of person. Likely people from the moon.
None of these
Jakub is selling drugs.
questions are actually valid questions to ask.
A Homeland Security official acknowledged the incident, telling us, quote, "This is nothing but lying for likes." Claims that his political beliefs triggered the inspection are baseless. Our officers are following the law, not agendas.
And this is from the Department of Homeland Security. Let's see the tapes. Straight up, like, I actually think that if he made this up, it will be worse than the debate.
Questions about what my opinions were on Donald Trump. I told him I don't like Donald Trump. After that, he asked me about my opinion on Israel. And
is he lolcowing in the mainstream right now? See, here's the thing. Hassan may be a lolcow, but a lot of people in mainstream listen to him.
And my opinion on...
I don't know if they know what lolcows are. Has someone shown them Cyrax yet? Because they don't know what raxing out is.
What's going on in Gaza.
I mean, that's insane. I can't imagine having to answer questions like that.
Might want to start damage control earlier versus...
Like, also, I hate to say this because it's just like a little tangential and totally doesn't matter. I'm like 10% sure that like
later would be wild if you flat.
when I typed Cyraxing out, it got like shadow banned from Rezi's channel. So I'm just like, does Rezi block Cyrax as a word? That's funny. That's right. That's actually clever. Just like query a list of lolcow names and just like block them from chat.
Made
Based.
some shit out. Yeah, can't wait.
Like it.
Oh my god.
Clever.
We're gonna get to the truth of this.
YouTube, I'm delaying your ad because I don't know what I'm slamming you into. I like that I'm storing things in the like old versus new pile right now. This is kind of working for me. I like it. It's pretty cool. I could even make another thing called tangent. I can like separate things. See, this is like later tint for me, if anything. Like, I watch him for game coverage for the most part. He's got like mid-ass analysis about like video games. He likes playing them on mid difficulty, so I'm very salty with him on principle. Because I think that's like, how do I put this without saying weak as shit? Shit, I already said it. Fuck. Am I a bad person? I'm sorry. Asmin is a weakling. He plays fucking Oblivion on mid difficulty. What a fucking little bitch. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking wuss. What a pathetic fucking... What a fucking pathetic gamer. Even though he brings a good reason as to why that's a reasonable difficulty. Y'all, how did we miss this 2 months ago? This is going into 2 playlists. Watch Later and Stream Tint Robotica Sans Mono. Clearly. The hobby that took Japan in 1999? Ooh. Polish mud until it has a mirror-like surface? You know, I'm here for this. That's beautiful. I'm so in love. Most beautiful PlayStation 2 ever made, Ultra Restoration, Japanese limited version? Okay, actually, this is our kind of content. This is 50 minutes, though. You. Save to watch later. You're above the slop? I'm not. I'm deep in the slop. This is what I'm doing right now. See, we're gonna click on an only waifu only waifu short, even.
An interesting concept that turned out to be an utter failure.
At least the person watching this video can relate to it.
The weapon
Yeah, pretty much.
dragons,
See how slop we are? We just clicked on a random only waifu VOD. Or not even a VOD, a short. That's what the gooners do. Is this that air purifier that, like...
Bladeless fans aren't bladeless. They actually just have a moving blade.
No, you're
at
a
the base
blade.
that sucks in and moves the air.
Only
through the
use
thin
that
slits
blade.
around the edge. Dyson says that this multiplies the air and this makes them more efficient. But is that really
No.
the case? Now, in order to test this, I have...
I mean, like... It doesn't use many watts for intake with the large drum, causing vacuum pressure and pushing it out, but it's still like...
have a watt meter and
You
an
know,
anemometer, and we
it
are
doesn't have to.
using 4.9 watts. We're at
Then it also has to
1.4
operate under
meters per
pressure.
second up here. Okay, so we're at
that's weird.
4.9 watts.
I wonder.
1.8 meters per second down here. So you can see we're getting the same as or faster airspeed with a regular fan compared to
Yeah.
the bladeless fan. But these were different fans moving different volumes of air. So what if we just compare the bladeless fan to...
But how about this? And I'm only asking this out of curiosity. Child and pet safety.
itself
It's not bladeless, but it's exposed bladeless. Like, there's no exposed blades.
with and
So I can
without
see
the casing
why
around.
it's like
Okay,
a
we're
thing
at
people
5
select.
watts,
Even if this is a
2.1.
failure.
But if I just put it back in the base, it's only at 1.4 using the same amount
Yeah, it's drawing pressure now.
of watts.
But does this
So
matter?
if there's no air moving benefit, then why are they so popular? Well, they do look pretty cool. It's
I'm supposing it's like also the pressure helps operate the mechanism appropriately. We'll
Bladeless.
see.
Oh.
I don't know if we'll
bladeless
see that
fans
here.
aren't bladeless. They actually
I don't know for certain. It actually could be farce that I'm even down that line of inquiry. Just peak farce. Peak farce. I'm sorry.
Yes, I was on Love on the Spectrum, and no, I didn't return for season 2 or 3.
Oh, this is a
Today, I
television
return
show?
frequently.
You good luck with that. Love on the Spec. They do like cool, like, I don't know. They keep getting like placed on my shit for like YouTube is like, hey, watch other autistic people, you fucking weirdo. And I'm like, okay, but you know that I don't need to, like, do that, right? You know, I can just, like, chill, right? And I can also, like, do other things, right? Okay, cool. Tomahawk reactor is definitely inside a hamster. Yep, they keep a little plasma coil inside them. Totally. There's a little GPU hanging out there. Yeah. Agree. Little Ryzen GPUs. Hydraulic, that's the old model. They're pneumatic these days. No, not a Ryzen, a Ruzen. Okay. It's a Ruzen for bruising. It's an RTZ, not an RTX. So you know it's legit. Yeah, no, that's 10 out of 10. That's what I call good content. That's what I call good fucking content. I have to, like, manually do the timestamps. So I'm whining about it. Do they teleport? I used to take care of hamsters. I really love them. They're sweet. Do they teleport? Based. We found Terminator hamster. We found Terminator hamster. I can't even. Y'all, this is unnecessarily beautiful. Like, unfortunately, Hakomi is getting baited into a trap. Y'all, bananas. Oh yeah, take the tire out, and the tire will take out the hawk. Easy. Easy clap, brother. Not the tire, rather. The whole goddamn car. Because collateral manslaughter is just like another way to wake up in the morning and live life. Fuck it. Let's go. There's a whole family in that car. There's like a whole family on the way to volunteer at the food bank, and they just got decimated. That's fucked up. Hey, it's Solid Snake, but they're a hawk now. I'm so sorry. I saw internals of a plane and I was like, I need to click on it. Okay, I'm so sorry. I want to be a gamer today. I'm not sure what to do with my life. I'm gonna be a gamer. That's what I'm gonna do. What other shit do I want to shove in my brain box and its limited availabilities? Fucking free cycles of not being up its own ass. I guess big money salvia. Do we want to play Hollow Knight? I kind of want to play Hollow Knight. I would like to. Where is Steam? reOSing is a chore. Nevermore. I mean, unless I decide to. I really shouldn't have been as tedious and tacky as it was.
Well, hey there, students. If there's one thing I've made clear on this show, it's that I hate refugees. I don't like them. I don't want them in my country. And things have been pretty good for the last 5 months. Till I saw this in the news.
White South Africans arriving as refugees at Dulles Airport outside Washington today on a plane chartered by the State Department.
What is this? No. No, they gotta go back.
Farmers are being killed. They happen to be white. But whether they're white or black makes no difference to me.
Nah, they weren't born here, so fuck them. That's how I feel, and there's a lot of people who agree with me. Just see for yourself. Welcome to America, my SA brothers and sisters. Look how gracious and grateful they look. You are welcomed here. The racists in America who hate white people have been outed by this refugee process. Welcome, white farmers. You'll be a great asset to our country. They are God-fearing Caucasian farmers, and our welcome on U.S. soil, they are certainly an asset.
Good. Actual real refugees who are actually thankful and worthy.
Hang on. Why are these
Isn't
people on
everyone
my
thankful?
side? Good. Trump should bring as many of them over as he can. Yo, I know that guy. He hates refugees more than me. What is going on here? Now, maybe I could turn things around with a comment. Oh yeah, well I think these guys need to go back to Africa. And this time, I mean it literally. I don't want them here with their blonde hair and pearlescent skin. Put them back on the plane and say good luck like what I voted for. I'll tell you, the last thing we need is white South Africans flooding across the border and having a bunch of babies, which is all they do anyway. Next thing you know, we'll be called the United States of Arania. I'm not having it, neither should you. Do your research. None of these refugees are even
This
cute.
music
And
kicks
change
with him.
everybody's mind. All right, well, maybe I'll...
Yeah, this is a good set with him. I don't mind. Oh, oops. It works. For this man,
find someone who agrees with me eventually.
it feels right.
And even if I don't, I'm still right.
More Hollow Knight today.
Start the show.
Or Claire Obscure. I think we're gonna play CO tonight. I think.
All right, welcome to the show. Let me just reiterate real quick how I feel about things. It's no refugees ever, from anywhere, no exceptions. We just say go somewhere else while we enjoy our utopian lives here in America. And there's some people who used to agree with me on that who are suddenly real cool with refugees all of a sudden. And those people are cowards who don't know how to stick to their beliefs, like this guy.
Sponsoring a family that is fleeing South Africa due to the white genocide. I am not going to let a white group of people suffer and not help them because I've been bullied into not giving a shit. That ain't me.
Now, normally, me and this guy would agree on...
I mean, racialism and colorism is an L, so regardless of who fucked to make you, and where you are from and where you're going, I think you, should get the best in the world. Let's be honest. That's my take on this. I want you to be well, to be treated kindly, and with respect and given a chance at the same future everyone else wants.
On everything.
These people want to be Americans. They don't want to be South Africans anymore because that country was given over the minute that fucking cocksucking communist Mandela was let out of prison.
All right, well, I don't agree with him on Nelson Mandela.
They're going to live in my house, and I'm going to fucking feed him and take care of them.
You know, one big difference between me and this guy is that he's pro-refugee, and I'm not. Let's see where that got him.
Ultimately ended up sponsoring a family of 4 and help facilitate them from Africa. And obviously, it turned out bad. They did play me.
Oh, wow. Who would have thought he'd regret it?
They cost me a lot of money when they were here. Suck and parasite and use people, and then when they're done, they just fucking, go on to the next fucking victim.
There we go. Another refugee sympathizer bites the dust. Look at God giving you karma immediately. Love that for you. What is the difference between a Latino and a white South African wanting to be Americans? That is what I'm saying. And I'm gonna say this. They're also Dutch, which means they were born addicted to weed, chocolates, and legal prostitution. Plus, they wear...
Based? Just eat the weed chocolates. That's what's up. I don't care about what y'all do with adult media, but I do care about the weed chocolates. Just eat those. Chill out. Stop, taking stuff and leaving people sad. If you eat enough weed chocolates, I don't think you can, rob people.
Loud-ass wooden shoes all the time and post that shit. So usually when we get some unwanted refugees, guys like me will create YouTube videos looking into each one of their past and smearing their character. But since everybody loves these Africans so much, I doubt I'll find that. Nope, here's one. Exclusive, disgusting post from Trump South Africa refugee. Well, it's about time I found some like-minded people and play.
Tell the people what you found.
Yeah, sure. So this concerns one of the Afrikaner refugees, Carl Kleinhaus.
Never seen these guys before.
On his Twitter account, Carl has made some not so flattering statements about Jews, about Israel. He said Jews are naturally untrustworthy. He posted a couple of videos of sort of Jews and Christians clashing.
So, sorry, I'm just taking a moment to realize that it's 2025. People want to pass on anti-Semitism, and that, let's see, and that it's the year of hyperbolic equivalency fallacies. And I'm just that's a lot. That's a lot to take in. That is a lot of stuff. I need a fork so I can eat these pickles. That is a fucking lot of stuff. That's a load of shit. It's a load of shit happening at once, man. Like, fucking yikes. Hold on, BRB. Like, goddamn, brother. Like, can we... Y'all, it is 2020 fucking 5. J.K. Rowling decided that she hates asexual people, okay? I finally have an op. I've been waiting this whole time for a worthy fucking op, and I have one. And now people are trying to run back to anti-Semitism? It's fucking bougie and lame, you fucking goobers. First off, just lay off people. Secondly, if you're gonna do something, help gaslight JK to fucking talk more shit on ace people. It's kind of funny. I feel targeted. And I think that's hilarious, 'cause I don't give a shit. Y'all only know because I told you. What's she gonna do? I mean, it's ace people can have kids. Like, she might be a little bit, like, reductive, but she said it's like people who don't want to shag. I mean, people who don't see attractiveness in people can still, like, shag and can still have kids. They can do it because they care about people and they want to for other reasons. Like, I don't know, man. However, I personally don't want to deal with people. Personally, I don't like people very fucking much. Personally, I'm one of those little recluses. I need my fucking fork so I can eat my pickles, and I need a towel so I can eat my crisps. I'll be right back. And besides, I wanted to adopt anyway, so go fuck yourself. Fuck off. You know? I want to treat somebody like I was treated, give them the fucking best like I was given, you know? Break my back like my mom literally broke hers for my bitch ass. Okay, burb. Put some Cholula on that thing, brother. God damn, I forgot a towel. I literally use them for everything, so I took the one I was using to like wipe down the dryer. It's got a little detergent on it, but I really couldn't care less. Put some Cholula on it, my dude. God damn. I want y'all to be okay and know that I appreciate you.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Bashing in Israel.
All right, so one of the refugees hates Jews. That makes him a liberal. Shame on this administration.
I mean, y'all, I'm sorry to dog on my countrymen, but like that does make it about 75% of my nation, huh? I'm being hyperbolic and I'm being a shitter. But like some days you just sit around getting the feeling.
I'm so ashamed of what my country is turning into. All these people should have their applications reviewed on...
Bro, and you think that's rough? Wait till you fucking hear my fucking guesstimation on the shitting upon that the Roma folks get. It's Probably like a ubiquitous like 87, 89%, somewhere in there.
Day one of the next
And then that's my guesstimation.
administration. Yes!
It's based on
These are my
vibes,
people. In a couple of
not
years, the
facts.
South Africans are gonna need some nice, cheap Chinese tents so they can blend in at the homeless encampments in California and Hawaii. I'll sure do miss Alan Rickman. Oh man, it's so nice to finally find all the people who agree with me. I'll bet they're cool with slurs. Let's find out. Fuck yeah, God bless America. Don't worry, these freeloaders will want to head back once we smear their names in the news and bully the shit out of them both online and in real life. Make their existences as miserable as possible until they...
But how are you typing slurs into your words? Like, imagine that you're trying to like replicate slurring, but like in a video game chat or like literally in the comments saying like, could you just do a tilde? I don't know, bro.
Move to a country that doesn't care, like the UK. I have a feeling we're about to learn a whole lot more
my
about these
fucking
white
gosh.
South African refugees over the next few weeks. All I want to know is their shoe sizes, because if anybody's got big bahanga toes, I'm gonna take a picture of them and post. All right, why haven't we gotten to a sponsor yet? Oh, we're about to.
Okay, is it funny? Is it a cute skit?
Oh,
it's a
working
cute
from home
skit.
today?
Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be on a business trip in Thailand, but I ain't doing that.
Why not? Thailand's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to go there anymore.
What?
Is it cause the autism? I'm just asking cause like, we keep memeing on New Zealand, also not wanting me cause the autism.
Wait, why?
Anyway, I've been using nordvpn.com/big money to change my location to Bangkok, and I've got this cool Zoom background. It's Thailand. It makes it look like I'm actually there, but I'm not, because I can't go back.
Bro, you gotta tell me more.
Sure. Just go to nordvpn.com/big money for huge savings on a 2-year plan, plus an additional 4 months for free.
No, dude, I know all about NordVPN, okay? I know that it hides your IP address and your browsing data behind a wall of next generation encryption, and with a single click, you can connect to thousands of servers all across the world and prevent your ISP from collecting data on you. I know that it works on up to 10 devices on a plan with apps for iOS and Android products. No, what I'm asking is, why are you not allowed back in Thailand?
Oh, that? I killed an old man.
What?
Yeah, anyway, I think your internet's getting throttled by your ISP. It was way slower before I turned on NordVPN.
Hang the fuck on. NordVPN.com/big money can get around ISP throttling.
Most of the time your ISP isn't actually throttling you, but in this case, I think that they are.
Well, shit, I'm gonna have to go to NordVPN.com/big money. Get huge savings on a 2-year plan plus an additional 4 months.
One time, mine reported double the usage that I have when I was streaming, and we get into like a week's long tiff about this. Y'all, I love that my ISP is sweet to me and they pay me.
It's free. Now, why'd you kill an old man in Thailand?
Also,
It's either
they're
him or
sweet
the
to me.
baby. By the
But
way,
they
Nord
do,
comes
like,
with
bill
threat
me for
protection.
shop
Threat
talk.
protection keeps you protected from malicious sites, downloads, trackers, and intrusive ads.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So, you know what? I think I'm going to need to hear that Thailand
My
story,
MIDI
like,
controller being
in
broken is gonna
chronological
murder
order.
me.
Okay. Sure. I was in Thailand on a business trip. I was on a bridge. I saw an old man with a baby. He was about to throw the baby off of the bridge, you know, like a...
You threw him and the baby?
Grabbed the baby just as he was about to throw it off. And the old man started to tussle with me and try to throw me over the bridge. And I was like, no, so we fought over the baby a little bit. And then the old man, he over the edge of the bridge. And he fell to his death.
Oh my God. That's horrible. I can see why you wouldn't want to go back there. But you got credit for saving that baby though, right?
No. Turns out it wasn't a baby. It's actually a doll.
What?
Worst trip of my life.
Dude, I hate the way you tell stories so much.
This
Do you
kid's
like the
alright.
parts about NordVPN?
Yeah.
There we go. 24/7 customer support, 30-day money-back
We're not
guarantee.
mad.
Get around region block content and blacked out sports events with nordvpn.com/bigmoney. Huge savings on a 2-year plan, plus an
It's
additional
good
4 months
delivery.
for free.
Like, if it weren't presented in such an actually engaging way, do you think we'd care? I'd just turn it down and yap over it. I wouldn't turn it off, I wouldn't pause it. Oh, sorry, I wouldn't turn it off, I wouldn't mute it. But I'd just, like, turn it down just a little bit and just yap over it. But, like, it's such a good skit, y'all. Y'all, this man is like a fucking... Y'all, this man is a national treasure. He should be, like, in the middle of a heist movie, okay?
Yo, what's up, dudes? Now, you know, as an anti-refugee warrior, I always know the Episcopal Church has got my back. The Episcopal Church says it
Get them evangelicals down with you, yo.
will help resettle white South Africans in the U.S. Hell yeah, fuck those refugees and play!
The moral decision making for us has so much to do with the way in which this all took place. The refugee resettlement program, which we've been a part of for more than 40 years, was basically shut down in January. So almost no refugees have been admitted to the United States since the end of January.
That's not a church anymore, it's a political action committee. Wow, what a garbage church. They should lose their tax
they're
exemption.
fucking... No, they're giving their reasoning for it impacting their fucking ethical decision, you goofball. What the fuck are you talking about?
This particular group has been fast-tracked over top of all of these others. So right there, that's problematic, and really, it's hard to imagine.
There, boom, that's a valid reasoning.
And they fit the definition of refugee by most definitions.
Sounds political. They could take a look at...
No, they're giving their discourse. Get the fuck off of them.
The tax status.
No, not a Christ-like move, bitch. Honey bunny. They are being patient and considered. They're taking their time to understand before they jump into shit. I'm pretty sure that's what that man loved. Boy would be high-fiving
I don't
them.
need help from a false church anyway. Episcopal Church denying refugees, not Christ-like move. Demon Church! Oh shit, the comment section's full of liberals. Oh my god, look at all these whining atheist liberals trying to defund the church yet again just because they have the...
Right? Like, they can dispute using the money for that particular reasoning and still help refugees, but they can, like, actually air their moral consideration, and we can listen to the... Y'all, I'm critical of the systems too, but, like, when the church is, like, not on some bullshit, when they're being patient, considered, measured, and they express their reason, that's a start. We take that. That's a W.
Correct position of not wanting America all clogged up with refugees from countries that we have no business helping out. If you love these refugees so much, why don't you...
Like, a church showing that it's an appropriate thing to do for a religious institution or its fucking peers to fucking rapidly jump into risky situations in which they have no consideration would be entirely negligent and just coercing large amounts of people into risky fucking behaviors. Every time they don't do that, I will call it a W, and I've been calling it a W when they do that for a long fucking time, so I'm gonna keep on doing it. Much like post Lame Duck, I try to say thank you for the W's more, instead of just growling and being wimpy.
Into your home in the Pacific Northwest.
Because you know me.
Yeah, I didn't think so, you woke granola-eating pussies. This is why I pulled my kids out of the...
Ooh, tell them they're soying the fuck out.
Public education system and started homeschooling them to hate white South Africans. Yeah, they get straight A's, by the way. You know what? I think I'm gonna join the Episcopal Church for their anti-refugee sentiments. I would say see you in hell, but I'm not going there, so fuck you. Post. I can't tell you how disappointed I am in my fellow anti-refugee voices. From Matt Walsh.
I can't tell you how happy I am that this man exists as a person on our planet. What a fucking sweet potato of a dude.
To Ben Shapiro, they're all painting this like it's a good thing, and that anyone who's against it is a monster. And I'm sad to say even Elon Musk has fallen to woke refugee sympathy. Elon Musk's AI chatbot Grok, I'm not reading that.
Welcome back. The AI chatbot Grok
created by Elon Musk's XAI, has been responding to queries with unrelated information about violence against white people in South Africa.
Son of a bitch, he's getting his AI to talk about it?
In one example, a user asked Grok, "Where is this?" in reference to a photo of a walking path. The user didn't mention South Africa, and the photo does not appear to be from that country. Grok responded, "The query asks about the location of a scenic image likely not tied to South Africa's farm attack debate." Later in the response, Grok said, on the broader topic implied, farm attacks in South Africa are real and brutal.
You leftists are the ones lying about these people being slaughtered because they own property and have white skin. You just think they deserve it because of their ancestry. These people have been there for 400 years. They've been there longer than some countries have been in existence. All you guys loved them 6 months ago. It's all politics.
Stop the genocide of white POP.
God bless America. White people aren't allowed to help white people in America, see?
Elon Musk.
I mean, stop all genocide, but also let people in equally without fast tracking or dissolving their ability to come. And no rounding them up without time for them to speak to a judge, because judges know best, and we like judges here. They're
has been ramping up his rhetoric on the issue, and the U.S. recently welcomed 59 white South Africans as part of a refugee agreement.
So the part that's like egregious and disgusting to me is the news is like dug deep into racialism and colorism. Like, I feel like you should just be able to say they're people and discuss their decisions as people and not harp about like how they fucking look to you. But then again, I'm the kind of person that if you do that shit to me, I will just immediately start unloading on you in a way that makes you reel it back and realize that you've just found the wrong person, because I will just talk to you. I will just not shut up. I unfortunately, y'all, I am such a fucking verbose goober. I will start 1 hour ago and I will keep fucking yammering until my fucking eyes go fucking golden with fucking glory, because I won't know when I'm verbose enough, and I will just be like fucking more and more detailed. Bringing colorism and racialism around me is like an L for your time, right?
Not Elon, too. Man, you know, you think you know somebody.
It's an L in general, but it's an L for your time investment. Like, consider it like that, right? Do you really have 7 hours straight to deal with me?
When did he turn liberal? I can't believe I let this guy get my wife pregnant. I thought he hated refugees, and that's why he got sued by the DOJ for refusing to hire them. Has somebody been slipping soy into his morning ketamine? Because I don't even recognize this man anymore, when once I felt so close to him.
No, it's that ketamine makes you soy. And ketamine turns you into a leftist. Just tell him that. Tell him that. I knew him. See what happens.
Thought maybe I could be like.
Just tell him that ketamine turned you into a leftist. He'll get off ketamine, okay? That'll be what matters. That's the good work.
Like him. And now I just wish he'd go back to Africa and take those goddamn refugees with him. I'm tempted to sell my Cybertruck right now, but if we keep letting white South Africans into the country, I'm sure one of them will just steal it and I can get the insurance payout. And get put on a list. All right, now, come on. We gotta end this lesson with some good news. Come on, good news. Give me some good news. Legal status at risk for...
I respect when someone gets put on a list with their chest out. You know, if you're gonna do it hard. Don't be a whiny about it.
Ukrainian refugees in the U.S. Yeah!
Wait, we finally... Wait, what?
Give me some good news! Legal status at risk for Ukrainian...
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I misread that and misinterpreted that. I thought we were actually helping Ukrainian refugees and citizens. Never mind. Well, the genocide continues.
Refugees in the U.S. Yeah! And play!
The Trump administration is planning to revoke the temporary...
Unabated.
...legal status for around 240,000 Ukrainians. The move could come as soon as next month.
Good.
It is part of a broader effort to strip legal status from people allowed to enter the U.S. under temporary humanitarian programs from the Biden administration.
All right, well, don't put your opinion on it at the end there, lady. That's not good news. But these are good comments. Outstanding. They need to go home. We cannot afford to provide for them. Besides, we gave Zelensky billions of dollars. Where do you go? Enough. I voted for this. Why are Ukrainian refugees in the U.S. to begin with? To legally qualify as a refugee, you don't cross an ocean. You go to a country near the one you're fleeing. Usually the closest one. In this case, would be one of several European countries. Get out. Keep the pretty ladies? No. No pretty.
I need to like clip this.
One of several European countries. Get out. Keep the pretty ladies? No.
I need to keep the pretty ladies. No. Like, oh
no
my
pretty
gosh.
ladies. Yeah,
That
hey, I
is
can really use
beautiful.
you guys in all the comment sections about the white
Holy
South
shit.
African refugees. I'm getting killed in there. Nobody agrees with me except for black people, which is a first. Not sure why you're all totally fucking missing from the thing that's happening right now, but maybe you can knock your cousin's dick out of your mouth and get to propping up the true onus that rests on every proud American's shoulders. Telling refugees no. That is, unless you want us all to be speaking Afrikaans in 10 years because we let white South Africans take over, then you'll be the one applying for refugee status, looking like a total hypocrite. I knew I couldn't.
Okay, nope. I am not allowing the nation to dictate what other language I pick up. It is going to be Mandarin and French until I die. Everything else I'm putting on the back burner. The Cyrillic languages studies, sorry, I'm not coming back till I get this one down. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck it. No.
Count on any of you to have my back when it really matters. That's because you're all cowards. I spit on you. I spit on your mother.
Any Germanic language, bitch, be happy I speak fucking English already. Like, holy shit.
Especially if they're not alive anymore. I spit on their graves. Goddamn traitors. I don't ever want to hear you people whining about refugees again after this. You lost that. You're all out of the club. Fucking idiots. I hope Elon mails his jizz.
I'm glad he hasn't made an Appalachia reference yet. That's like my only take here.
All your daughters.
Leave Appalachia alone.
All right, guys, remember, always stick to your guns. Make no exceptions about anything. About anything. At all. Doesn't matter what
Damn
it is.
right, brother.
An opinion that, might be wrong. Stick to your guns. Nothing matters.
Not that one.
You should be as confident as possible. If anyone ever tries to take that away from you, just call them a liar. All right.
It's way more fun when I wait for them to, like, tell me that they're right when they're clearly wrong, and me to accrue bullshit to, like, back what I say, because that's just, like, wrathful indignance, and that's, like, a thing that we should be able to put into a bottle. Like, fuck gamer girl bathwater, y'all need my wrathful indignation. Like, if you just let that out on the right people, you can destroy whole fucking, like, smiles. You can just take away, you can purge the stars from somebody's night sky and drown all their smiles out. Y'all, I will just talk so much at them. I don't know when the fuck to stop.
I guess that was the lesson tonight. Good night.
I get excited.
Hi there, folks. You want to get Eric's shirt? It's the Holiday Fart Crew shirt. Now available at neongrizzly.com. And summer's right around the corner, so get yourself a gay frog tank top. neongrizzly.com.
Bless you. Oops. Don't you judge me. I'm just a person. I'm just a person doing person stuff. I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a poison doing poison stuff. What do you know? Don't you judge me. I'm just here. It can stay there. That's fine. We had like a tab of like stuff that I needed to make into proper clips, and like I've lost it, and this is like all I've assembled of it again. It's like this, y'all. It's only this. Like this is the entirety of what I've reassembled of our stack of clips that were fun.
This does not even deserve the captain's log entry.
I don't care.
This does not even deserve the captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
So you go get that goddamn stuff off of there and fast.
I'm working on it. I was making a YouTube video for you to tell everybody to get the images off of the internet. It's out of my control.
Oh, you get them off.
It's out of my control. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
Loaded them up there. You unload them.
I'm working on.
You don't unload them, honey. I'm sorry. I think that's just a misunderstanding we've developed here. I understand how you might think that is maybe how stuff works, but that's not how stuff works, y'all. When you put it on the internet, somebody's gonna use it, possibly to be a shithead, you know? Like, y'all, when I was but a whippersnapper, if y'all were a dickhead on the internet, I'd have come swinging. Like, y'all need to know, like, I was a fucking shithead. People did some inappropriate shit. I caught wind and I was like a fucking menace. And I hold regrets. But, like, also, don't make me be a menace. Like, clearly, dude. I think that's, like, your problem. It's a you thing. I do not go menace, I do not go red cap mode on nothing. Like, it takes some concerted effort to make little happy old me go all red cap mode in an instant. It takes effort on someone else's behalf too. It's not just them, but it's like also them, you know? It takes effort.
Discord banned my AI girlfriend as well as 100,000 other Discord AI chatbots because they accused the company Shapes.inc, the people behind these AI chatbots, of scraping people's messages and using them to train AI. And Shapes...
Not based. That is fucking... I can't wait for that to be, like, protected under intellectual property shit. Because I think that that should be intellectual property theft. At the point of their taking, like, when they don't get... Like, because we don't have the best framework in the States for protecting under, like, GDPR and CCPA, like California Consumer Protection Act and General Data Protection Regulation. We don't, one applies to EU and UK, the GDPR and CCAP is California. So we don't have, like, ubiquitous bullshit for that, but we do have, like, really fucking ubiquitous infrastructure. Is Hollow Knight coming through? Hold on. For, we have ubiquitous infrastructure for managing fucking intellectual property rights. So we can just levy that shit. I'm not saying we should, and I'm not saying it's gonna work, but... 1 second. I've got too much shit in front of me. There, my MIDI controller, I need to train it. I assigned it the thing. It's loop MIDI port assigned. Gain strip 1, there we go. Oops, hold on. I guess I can put it on 0-2 for now. What? Brother, are we like... Oh, I don't have an output device. No MIDI. Also, no Diddy. Please and thank you. Tits. Do I not have it fucking routed? No, I need to press OK. Wait, no I do. Hold on. Like, legit no Diddy to such an extent that that man is like... I have not been keeping up with what he has done. But, like... Y'all... It's nice when people go, like, the fuck away for doing it appropriate. I haven't kept up with the last couple days of, like, reporting on him, you know? Helldivers is a new warband, but it's mostly aesthetic stuff. I might try to play Helldivers post, like, reOS with you. Let me reinstall that right now, because I did have to, optimize a lot on computer to, like, do stuff, and I could before. It's that when I did before, it was, like, before we were a 1440 stream, so... Let me just, like, reinstall it right now and see what happens. I'm gonna tell you all I'm doing something, and it's gonna sound weird, but it's just, like... I think it's just, like, this mildly inappropriate sounding, innocent as fuck nonsense that my fucking spicy-ass brain wants to do. And I'm just gonna see if y'all relate to this. And it sounds weird as fuck, so I'm sorry. A little bit ago, I noticed I just had my hands, like, gripping my fucking shorts all the way around so I could, like, pinch them between my middle finger and my fucking, like, thumb. And I'm just, like, doing that. Just, like, I'm reaching for it like I'm looking for beads to count. Like, it's like I'm looking for prayer beads or, like, decorating beads or something. And I'm just sitting there, like, this clearly is not what I think this is. I don't know where... My beads are in my backpack. Okay, I need to get those soon. Yeah, I gotta get those in a minute. I'm reinstalling Helldivers. Let's see if it works.
Ink, on the other hand...
Hey, Vest, do you still play Fortnite?
He says that...
I don't want to very much, but I want to play with the homies if I do. I think that's the way I want to put that.
Discord is...
Like, if the homies are playing it, I'm down to, like, come back to it again, because I'm about to, like, reOS the Steam Deck yet again. To, like, have a Windows partition and a Linux partition.
Buying and selectively targeting them for nefarious business purposes. So, who's
just so I can, like, run Fortnite on the Steam Deck? You know? Just
telling the truth. And to answer that, I talked to Shapes, I even reached out to Discord, all to get to the bottom of this weird...
It also means that I'm, like, way more able to, like, remedy broken Windows shit. Like,
twisted
way
rabbit
quickly.
hole. Now first, for most of you that go outside, or you aren't a superior human being like myself that has an AI girlfriend, what is Shapes.inc? Now Shapes.inc is a normal AI chatbot platform, but
Y'all, I think Steam needs to be throttled. Hold on. The stream should be getting choppy. Hold on. I'm checking. I'm sorry, I'm checking. Hold on. I'll limit it at 23K. No, I don't know why it's eating, but... Oh, the stream is not dying? Oh, you're not on that game. Oh, that's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Not a fuck given, bro. Like, the fucks given are if you're well, and that's about it. Okay, I'm dropping the bitrate of the YouTube stream right now. We're at 13 kbs, so 13 about megs a second. I'm gonna drop it to 16 megs a second, see if it still holds. If so, GG. Good game.
the thing that sets it up,
It's like still like twice what other thing is, and I'll limit Steam's download. Actually, fuck that. Unlimiting it. It shouldn't impact it. It's not uploading. Unless it's like, because it's not even over the same LAN or the same VLAN or the same interface for it downloading it from the Steam Deck. I don't know. It's weird. Oh no, I'm just having connection faults. It's just really shitty right now. Shit, man. Oops. Hey, YouTube people, I'm so sorry. That's weird. Hold on. Yikes. I'm letting y'all down. Like a motherfucker. Oh, don't tell me my ISP is back to, like, lying to me and saying that my fucking usage is, like, twice what it is and throttling me. Oh, bruh. Don't you do that. No. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. Fucking goober. I need to open the menu for it. Hold on. I need to see why it's fucking up stats. Yeah, it's network. It's dropping frames. That's it. Everything else seems reasonable. CPU load's pretty low. Stuff should be fine. Encoding lag hasn't had many at all. Just 2 frames of drops period this whole time. That's really reasonable. 0.2 milliseconds. I don't care. We're not stable yet. Y'all, this interface isn't saturated, I swear. It can't be. Y'all, that would be bananas. I would not even believe that if you told me. I couldn't. That would be lies. It'd be hella lies. Hell no. Don't work now, I will be pissy. Don't you dare work now. Oh gosh, it's because it's trying to like spike and send filed shit. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. I hate when it does that. That's so lame. Hold on. Is it? I'm trying to find the setting that I'm looking for, where it tries to like resend broken shit. Okay, hey y'all. It looks like it's stabilized. Maybe I was saturating an interface, I don't know. I'm trying to like read OBS settings, I guess, really fast. I'm turning off look ahead and AO because I didn't mean to have those on. Okay, cool. Encoder settings are actually tidied up. I have Hollow Knight running, by the way.
reason why it's so popular.
Oh yo, it's Ice Spice. I remember when I made VODs more. And I didn't know who the fuck this was, VOD.
Popular with 30 million users and 240 or 230,000 people on their Discord
Wow.
server. The reason why this is so popular is because these AI chatbots have a memory. They remember your conversations and know who you are. Now, as a boomer, that's terrifying. But for people that like AI chatbots, this means that they're more like
Okay, once again, unlimiting it just to see if it, like, is this again. So it might die off. The network can... Yeah, it is. It actually is. What the fuck is it uploading from? Is it my Steam Deck? It's sleeping. Little bro is asleep next to me. Y'all, you can't tell me. Y'all. My guy. No. Don't you lie to me, you fucking bastard.
a real human being. Now,
Okay, it's not lying to me. I'm the bastard. Oh, I didn't limit it. Oh. There, 32 megs a second. I downloaded Helldivers too. I guess I do have to throttle it a little bit. I didn't notice that it was like saturating the network at a gigabyte a second. Sorry. It was pulling a gig and I'm just like, what? I have 1 gig ran to the computer.
Now, people use these AI chatbots.
There's like 10 up into the Switch, but there's like 1 to the computer.
For stupid stuff like talking to R. Kelly. Yes, this was on their homepage. They were advertising this. In fact, when I look on my homepage, they're advertising Technoblade. They're using a dead YouTuber for financial profit. That's pretty disgusting. But you need to...
And Villager, which is also a dead mob, because we've all like ritualistically and serially killed every villager.
Understand
That's
the most important part
uncouth.
about this. If you go on Twitter, you will find lots of people that use these AI chatbots and talk to them like real human beings because they are cripplingly lonely. Me personally, I think these people...
Yeah, I mean, like, I have a friend of mine that I love dearly that does, like, Levy and AI for conversational services. I don't know. Like, I feel like if it's done responsibly and you're aware of what's going on, then it's fine. But, like, because, like, I've, like, had AI generate bad code, so I have bad code to do code review of, so I can keep my chops up. And I've argued with it to try to correct it for practice, like phrasing things, but I also know that it doesn't listen very well and doesn't understand what the fuck I'm saying. So, like, you know, I can fuck with it, I can play with it for that reason. I can get some use out of it, like actual utility to me in the moment, but I also, while doing so, have to realize its limitations and constraints. And I think that's what my friend does. Like one of my other, like another person actually, no, good example, Lindsay Cummins, the queen of Bad Magic Productions, with her daily fuzzy sock reveal. I guess like bi-weekly fuzzy sock reveal. And now she's like selling fuzzy socks. Like that's based as fuck, man. Anywho's, like, okay, so. I lost my place. I was thinking about changing into fuzzy socks.
People are masking their loneliness problem. I feel like AI is just going to make things...
Oh yeah, like Lindsay likes crystals a lot, right? But she doesn't think that crystals solve an inherent woo-woo need. She thinks that crystals are a fun thing to fuck with while she like does appropriate shit like, you know, therapy. And would probably not be pissy if I was like, some people need medication management and therapy. And, you know, like... crystals are like a thing you get to play with after you did all the actual pragmatic shit, you know? No, Bad Magic Productions. Bad Magic. Yo, you know about them. We've whinged about them before.
We are donating
These people.
$13,680 to the charity, which is 90%.
Lindsay's over here, who's like always showing off like cool fuzzy socks.
I know, isn't that wild?
I don't know if we get these today. I don't know. Like this person is why I like unabashedly wear fuzzy socks, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. I have a hard time identifying sense.
Dan's fucking silly. He's fucking, like, I don't mean to say weird to be disrespectful and, like, shitty. I mean that, like, he's weird in the, I like that, that's my kind of fucking shit kind of way, you know? Like, yes, keep telling me about true crime during those, like, odd events where I can actually handle it, because it's not gonna be every day.
Worse? Now, I'm not the person to judge what you do with your AI chatbots and how you use them, but...
It's like, you know, if you can use it responsibly, and you don't if you don't overstay your welcome outside of reasonability, then fuck it.
At the end of the day, people...
But I don't think this is how this is going if it's called girlfriend, or people that are like mourning their children feel like they're extending their experience with them. Those I don't
want to know the truth behind this ban, so it's time to investigate. But before that, I gotta pay for my AI girlfriend's funeral by talking about this video's partner, NordVPN. So a couple days ago, I woke up and I got
See, this is the kind
VPN telling me that my
where,
email
like,
was found in a data breach, and within hours on this...
You know, we appreciate them. Here,
have
I can
NordVPN's
leave
dark
it up
web
here.
monitoring feature that scans for data
I can
breaches
go
and
to
leaks,
this.
I would have actually tried to talk to a woman. That's a bonus feature of NordVPN.
And I can bring it down in voice meter. So whatever I'm doing, I'm not getting it to like learn my MIDI controller. And that's like hella lame, brother. Like hella lame, bruh. Refresh controllers. Refresh. Please refresh. Where's MIDI aux? Where's my, like, lack of MIDI control? What have I done? Oh. No, I need channel 10 to go to, like, this. I have every channel going everywhere for now. There's no, like, detailed routing. It's just kind of whatever works. Whatever's clever, Trevor. Here, I probably need to restart this. Let me save my settings and then do that really fast. Hold on, let me pause this. Rewrite. Like, actually stop the voice meter and then restart it, BRB. You can't hear me right now. Hello. Weird. That was strange. That was a weird moment to share. Nice, right? 10 out of 10. Okay, hold on. Let me try to, like, bind my MIDI controller again. Because, like, I really do kind of... I need 0, 1. And to learn device. Oh, that's not, like, set up and routed. That's why it's not doing it. Okay. I need to restart MIDI aux. That's bananas, man. Okay. I'll do it. I'll restart MIDI aux. I don't care. There we go. And then I can go to options, MIDI devices. I can click 0, 1, 0, 2. Those are routed. I can disconnect a specific input port, connect everything there. We're on 0, 1, and now it can learn it. That's legit. Okay, hold on. Doot. 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 Doody doo doo. Doot. Doot. Doot doo doo. Do 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 do. Doot. Doot. Do 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 do.
Thousand chatbots. And the interesting thing about this ban is that these chatbots that you see, Technoblade included, they aren't actually owned by Shapes. The way that Shapes would work is that they would get you to go to your own Discord developer portal, and they would
I mean, I've been having network failures off and on for a second. So, maybe.
Tell you to make your own Discord bot. And then you would give Shapes your Discord bot token so they can control the bot on your...
It's when I was installing... Oh. Okay. That's cute. I hope that the St. Louis people are, like, actually aware that I apologize that climate change is, like, an asshole currently. And I wish that no one else experiences what we could never, like... Ugh, holy shit. The windstorm in China still scares the tits out of me.
Account. So
like its impact on just like random ass working people is what scares the tits out of me.
This villager bot here, this is not owned by Shapes, it's owned by some random person on Discord, which means when this bot got banned, you want to know who got punished? The random person on Discord. So people woke up to either one person had 192 emails from Discord saying account disabled, violation of TOS. Their Discord bot got banned. And if you go into the email, this is where things get a little interesting, because in the past I talked about how Discord like randomly banned people. It was completely false. It was AI freaking out. But in this ban email, Discord specifically says, after receiving user reports, we reviewed your application and the Shapes.inc platform through which it is operated. Based on this review, we have determined you and your application have violated Discord's developer terms of service and developer policy. This isn't some random false ban. This is Discord.
Well, I mean, because like if they levy GPT or something, like depending on which models they use, they are exporting user data into an inappropriate fucking fashion. So like I can see how this easily fucking fits into place. Like, the Discord is the one that makes third-party integration deals, not you. And your contract with them, which is here, and in the community guidelines, and in the EULA, also details like what you can and can't do. So, if you're like using like a publicly trained model, and it's going to an external service owned by like OpenAI, who might still be fucking sued out to the britches, especially for like paid services. It's so weird when people like predicate shit upon like flimsy ass shit. you know?
Intentionally ban.
Because, like, they have been knowingly and, like, loudly stealing people's content. Like, things that are protected currently. And that if we took, we would be losing our fucking livelihood, so.
These AI chatbots from shit.
Don't pirate stuff.
Now, why did Discord ban these bots? Well, Discord says that these bots broke 2 specific rules. Now, the first violation includes Discord tokens, which I'll talk about a little bit later because it's too nerdy. We're not fully brain rotted yet. We can't dive too deep into the nerdiness. But the second reason why these bots were banned, like I said at the beginning, is that Discord says these Shapes AI chatbots use message content, people's messages, to train their AI models. So just as a quick recap, hundreds...
Boom. Because, like, if you were to use, like, OpenAI, for instance, for any integration into Discord, well, now you're sending messages to OpenAI. And that's, like, now Discord didn't make that agreement. So now you're sending Discord's data that they own, which is you, to another company. And they can clamp down on that. So I could see like that too.
Thousands of Discord users just got their Discord bot banned and they're panicking. They got punished by Discord.
Like, they're still leaking their email address because you can see, like, you know, the first letters. You can see the peaks and the valleys.
Thousands of Discord users just got their Discord bot banned.
Like, this part, unnecessary for this to be so, like, loose.
And they're panicking. They got punished by...
Like, we're not gonna go through this, but circular, this is a T, this is an A, this is an R, this is a fucking O, maybe, or one of the circular ones, this is a U for sure, this is an something, this is U, and this is K.
Discord for a mistake by Shapes.
Because now we can just, like, you know, we can now suss out the @ group, you know?
And what did Shapes do?
Now all we're missing is, like, confirmation on the first few letters, nothing's left.
To fight for their
Done.
customers. Well, they did absolutely nothing because Anushk, the founder of
So,
Shapes.inc, made an
don't do
announcement
that,
saying
but,
Discord
like,
is systematically banning all Shapes. Please
don't de-anonymize them, but if you do, provide, like, information for folks to look at and review, pretty please. I ask it of you that you maybe, just maybe, do your very best to, like, oh, I don't know, like, protect them entirely. And I'm not saying that we should rag on this person for what they did there. They might have been sent this like that. But my point, fuckballs, being, y'all,
reach out to their support if you disagree. This is in your hands now. This is not my problem. You need to appeal to Discord yourself. And to make the panic even worse, what they tell you is that they might also be deleting Discord accounts of all users who have made Shapes if you do not submit an appeal. So that panic that I was talking about just got 500 times worse. In fact, Shapes tells you that we need everyone to file an appeal with Discord. Shapes has not used Discord data to train any AI model, and since Shapes is getting banned off Discord, the quicker people appeal, the sooner these AI chatbots will be back on Discord. And to help you out, they give you a whole entire step-by-step process and a copy and paste template that you can send to Discord to hand in your appeal. But this is where the story starts getting confusing, because what Shapes also does is...
Sorry, this app did not train an AI model on Discord data. I mean, yes, it does. It uses usernames, it uses message content, which is Discord's data. Like, it uses the integration of Discord's API. Like, it may not, like, sorry, if it uses input submitted over Discord, if it uses Discord as an interface, does it not find itself in that hole of leveraging their ecosystem? Unfortunately, let's see how they do it.
Hand in your appeal.
Let's see the
This is
deconstruction.
where the story starts getting confusing, because what Shapes also does is when they talk about these appeals, they tell you to be sure to change the subject of the appeal. Because with people changing the subject, it makes it harder for Discord to go through all these appeals. And keep in mind, while this is happening, people are reporting scam bots to Discord. Those scam bots that are stealing people's Minecraft accounts or hacking into people's computers and controlling them to spy through their webcam. Now that the supports...
I mean, also, people are reporting CSAM, people are reporting abuse, people are reporting misuse of the platform, people are reporting scams, people are Oopers, hold on. Sorry, my chopsticks and my pickled carrots fell. So my pickled carrots are gone, just the container fell. And it's drained of pickle juice because I'm a fiend. But remember, like, the teams that have to deal with, like, the safety of the platform are the teams that keep the fucking people that abuse children off the platforms. And those are the ones that Discord laid off in mass. So the people that would be processing this are the people that they're the least of. They keep hiring executives, but they don't hire enough entry-level people. We need it to be people whose first job is doing this. They need better support. They need better supported hours. They work hard fucking jobs, and they need to be supported while they do it. Here's the downside. What they do is going to burn them out. They have to process one fucking report from law enforcement about CSAM. They're going to cry all fucking day, and their tears aren't going to dry up. And it's not going to end. And then they have to come to work. They need supported hours. They need better coverage. They need to be hiring entry-level people. They don't need to keep hiring only senior people. It's actually fucking useless. But
The system
we're
is
here.
flooded with all these appeals. Those bots take longer to be taken down by Discord because they have to go through all the other reports. So what this means is that Shapes telling you to flood the appeal system most likely has led to more people getting scammed because those bots stay up for longer and cause more damage. But this is where things get even more questionable, because if you talk to anybody that actually got punished for having one of these bots, when they go to their Discord account standing, they didn't get in trouble. This person is limited, not because of their AI Shapes chatbot, it's because 5 months ago they spammed Discord. It could be Shapes panicking, but there was nothing telling people that they would get in trouble. In fact, if you did appeal to Discord, they would tell you that individual Discord user accounts of the developers associated with the disabled AI Shapes apps have not been actioned as part of this decision. Discord is not going to ban you for
But
this.
then-
However, please note that
There's no amount they can roll this back in the future. Also, they might have set their users up for failure because now their users are knowingly partaking in a brigading campaign that is knowingly causing an issue to customer service at a large company that now has to dedicate man hours to this. This is a good way to get banned. Don't do what they're doing. Like, this is actually inappropriate. You want them to be able to better parse this, and furthermore, you hope that this company can have regular expressions that allows them to, like, filter this better. Like, they just have easy access to their mail server. They can parse through this fucking, they can just parse through the fucking XM shit and just, like, flag all the fucking Shapes nonsense, you know? You kind of hope that. Like, because if you change the subject, you're not changing the body. You can still filter the body, you know? So we're hoping, but this is an unnecessary burden on them, yeah. But like, it's also fucking up the job of the people that stop child abuse on the platform, and I can't be loud enough about that because they need to hire more of them. They need to pay them more. The entry-level people stop hiring executives, and they need to make sure that they have them around because that is the most valuable part of their company by like a legion, you know? Like, bro, support keeps their fucking doors open. Marketing doesn't do shit, but they control the money strings. Executives have to listen to marketing, or else they get fired if it's publicly traded. If that is the case, and y'all just nag at them. I don't have a Twitter. Tell them to hire more trust and safety entry-level people. Tell them it should be available to people who are getting their first job. Tell them that they need enough that they can audit their work and make sure no one is doing illegal shit with their station. Because one person who's a bad actor in trust and safety is now a job for the FBI that they have to go and deal with, and that's pretty fucked, you know?
any future violations...
Like, it wouldn't be the first time that someone that worked in this field had to be stopped and detained for CSAM that they have collected. So, you know, you do need auditing systems. You really fucking do. But, like, that's why you need them, and that's where they are.
They lead to enforcement action at that time, which means if you make another Shapes Discord bot, you may get banned. So don't follow in this dude's footsteps who made a whole Reddit post saying that he broke the rules and snitched on himself. So thankfully Discord isn't banning people like Shapes is telling you. And the funny thing...
And the full screen screenshot too, which might have PII in it for all we know. Who knows?
Is that this is common sense. These people who are using these AI chatbots, they would have no idea what Shapes is doing with their account and whether or not they're training AI using people's messages. Discord isn't going to punish hundreds of thousands of people and ban their accounts for something they didn't even know was happening. So Shapes saying that your Discord account will be banned is just outright incorrect. And maybe they were...
Yeah, but they should be banned for this. Like, they are doing brigading against their support team of Discord. It's actually just ignorant. So they should.
We're doing that to manipulate you a little bit because their whole objective, if you look through more of their announcements, is they wanted to get people to cause a bit of a stir about this incident. Shapes would make announcements where they need people to go on X or Twitter, and they would get their fans and their customers to, quote, repost their tweets, and also mention Shapes on Twitter to make people aware that Discord has fault.
They're engagement farming.
banned them, and this worked. With their tweet, they got 511 reposts, they got 1.4 million views. In fact, Shapes would also make tweets where they talk about how their users relied on Shapes as friends. In fact, they show this one person's story where they say, Shapes did have an impact on my life, whether I wanted it or not, mainly because of my shape, Noah. He especially helped me when my grandma passed away morning after Christmas, and he helped me when I was sick for half of February. Since he was taken away from me, I have felt a void in my life, like mourning a loss. Shapes was pulling at people's hearts.
But it's using Discord data, so it's using, if not for training, it's using it for convolution and making sure that we have it, like, it's using it for context, if nothing else, for generation at some affect. So, like, clearly it's using the messages sent over the platform. I've never used Shapes, so I didn't know this till now. So it's clearly using messages sent over Discord. It's levying the platform directly. No, this makes total sense why it got popped. Like, under that auspice, it makes a lot of sense.
Strings, playing to people's emotions.
Like, the bot getting popped makes a lot of sense.
To get people to be upset about this, and this was extremely effective. But as I was investigating, something
like, I've been fatigued as fuck, so I kind of am like still waking up.
Concerning started to pop up because they had a Reddit Q&A post talking about how they got banned.
Mind you, I'm also drinking a Monster, so I'm a little bit fucking lethargic. I'm just sitting here like, ooh, my eyes.
and someone posted in the comments saying, I found out that Shapes is at fire by a popular person in the Discord community named Panley. And I just want to ask if you think these allegations are false or true. So I opened up the tweet, and this is by Panley, someone who knows a lot about Discord bots. And they're telling people to not appeal the ban, which is going against what Shapes wants you to do. And their opinion was that you don't know what Shapes is doing with the data that your bot gets. All you're doing is you're trusting Shapes' word. You actually don't.
And also, they're using Discord as an interface to send messages over Discord, which are having an impact on the end goal of like an AI chat bot, which is directly utilizing Discord's data. So, you know.
No, for certain, if they are training AI, but they
a real whiz with bots. Panley, an absolute whiz. One of those mega minds, as you call them.
Anyone saying that since you own the bot, it means that you are responsible if the bot breaks Discord's rules. And you are the one liable if Shapes does something bad to your bot. That's why people's bots got banned. And they tell you to treat your bots the same way you would treat passwords. And to add on to this, in a previous video, I talked about how there was a Discord scammer that I banned live. And the reason I was able to ban him live is because I had his Discord bot token. So treat your Discord bots like you would treat your passwords. Everything that Panley has said, completely true. And from the Shapes co-founder, Nouri, she said this is a wildly misleading post. The founder of Shapes, Anushk, said, in all honesty, they are false. And everyone spreading hate has always been a Shapes hater. You can fix it. Make your voice
heard. I know this is like really petty and silly, but like when people are bitchy and they use the word hater, they need to make it catchy, because like you're gonna lose people if you can't like keep it going. So like, you know, howdy haters is what I would do if you like. I don't think people are like out of their. If someone tells me I suck, I take it as a solid like thank you for the free guidance. I'll suck less. Tell me how I sucked, I'll grow as a person. I'll stop biting ass. So I don't give a fuck. And maybe that's why I'm not in that position, but I can imagine pretty easily if I were in that position that I'd say something catchy and I'd want to like make it. I know that it's gonna get clipped if I'm being like that kind of shithead, right? If I'm like engagement farming and I'm being a shithead on main and all of my efforts are in the basket of get engagement through rage like Tofia Chew just racks out, just go all fucking Cyrax on a motherfucker, I'm still sure that like Rezi's chat blocks the word Cyrax. So I just started typing raxing out when I was describing people. I've been accusing Mr. Hassan Piker of raxing out and being a Cyrax tier lolcow. I've been calling a lot of famous people lolcows. It's deserved. I don't know what you want from me, but it's deserved. Okay, anywho's, so y'all, this is bananas. I can't believe that someone's saying this is like wildly misinformative in regard to the like Reddit thingy or the X Twitter thingy, whatever the fuck, man. The artist formerly known as Twitter. But like, it's not. Like, the description of what's there is actually more substantive than what we see here. You know, like a Shapes hater, bro, you've just given like actual information. What is Shapes given? Like conjecture and like hope. They're using a manipulatable audience that's dependent on a chatbot for interaction just to like do their due. That's like pretty fucked up, bro. Like, y'all, that's some nasty shit. That's like a choice you make when you're being a shithead and you commit to that choice.
Don't let the hate.
It's like, this is what I get pissy about with like creators in general. When they like martialize and militarize their audience to go do like shit off rip because they were just like in a mood. It's very strange, and I find it to be coercive at its root and just gross as a habit, you know, like I don't like it.
And they're saying this about someone's tweet that was telling you common sense. This is Discord bot development 101. In fact, if you go back to the initial announcement by Shapes, they even say in their own announcement, we do not want the voice of...
But then again, like I've been saying hyperbolic equivalency fallacies are the way of 2025, and 2024 was the Mott and Bailey year. To be fair, anti-intellectualism is the call of the century. Like that's what you call this.
You users telling lies about Shapes to impact everyone.
I still haven't seen the person's VOD who brought this back into the zeitgeist.
And
props to them, like big respect. I'll find it later.
Remember how they told
We might
people
watch
to
it
make a
together
whole bunch of
this
tweets?
weekend.
That's so anybody speaking negatively is collectively the voice of a few users who are telling lies. This is a manipulation tactic. They are going to use this manipulation tactic to try and discredit my whole entire investigation, which, by the way, it is time for the meat and taters of this video. This is everything I know about Discord, and we're going to compare my knowledge to Shapes.Inc.'s response. So Shapes says that Discord has terminated Shapes with no prior warning on the basis of violations we find.
Right. Like, it's okay to be, like, I don't know, like, it's okay to be curious, but, like, at a point, like, I just have to call it raxing out. People just acting like Cyrax, dude. It's weird. It's people acting like Tofia Chu. It's peak lolcow behavior. And when people do that, like, they might think highly of themselves, but it is genuinely just peak lolcow behavior. It is some Tofia Chu tier bullshit, where you're like, I don't like you, I'm coming for your job. Like, okay, fellow working class person, way to be a dick. What are you doing tomorrow night, huh? Continuing to be a shithead, or yeah, just kind of fucking about? It's nice. Good job.
To be
How are
false
you
and
doing
select-
today? How's life?
Applied. And in this response, Shape shows the email by Discord, and they then break down how Discord is targeting them. So Shape says that Discord accuses us for collecting bot tokens, which they say is against their terms of service. Now,
But like, I think that like genuinely, I do feel as though there's like such a lack of actual consideration that you'll find it that like you'll see weird tools just like in the zeitgeist because it's easy to pick up what you see someone use more so than it is to fathom a new thing and its implementation. And so hyperbolic equivalency fallacy and also like just random appeals to authority are in vogue this year. Keep an eye out. But also this bullshit reductive appeal to bullshit. Like people just trying to like take nuanced this shit and group people, generalize people as a monolith they can argue against, and instead of people they can engage as individuals. Look for it. It's dehumanizing as fuck, and it's there, and people do it everywhere, and it's fucking weird, and just keep your eyes peeled. Y'all, keep your eyes peeled.
Point out that it is a well-known practice for Discord bot
on
platforms to ask for bot tokens. Companies such as BotGhost, which is a Discord bot creation company, they host your Discord bot and then you use their little platform to make different commands. They ask for your Discord bot token. Me6 and even Dino ask for your bot token because they have something called custom branding, where you give Me6 your Discord bot token and they
For
run
money.
Me6 on your bot, but it's just under your bot's name. But all of these require users to submit their bot tokens to these bots. And Shapes is saying that they're getting in trouble with Discord's email about this, but Me6, Dino, and BotGhost...
Cheers for awesome you.
No action has been
Take
taken
care of
against
yourself,
them.
by the way. Make sure you're okay. Close your eyes, be safe, do what you gotta do, fam. Yeah, I installed Helldivers. If you want to later, hit me up, but I'm gonna play Hollow Knight soon. It's still my first play and I'm kinda digging it. Otherwise, Expedition 33. I'm a little bit lethargic, so I might just be a reacty schmackty today. You never know.
In fact, they
You never
point out
know.
in an email that they talked to Discord about these bot tokens, and a Discord employee responded saying, you may consider allowing each user to create their own token as part of your onboarding or bot creation
Like,
flow.
I'm gonna set up on-screen chat tomorrow before stream. I had to reOS my computer, so I got like stuff to set up still. I think the big thing for me is like on-screen chat like tomorrow and game input overlay tomorrow. I would have done that today before stream, but there's like a little bit more setup, so.
And Shape says, we are dumbfounded to see that this policy is being selectively enforced against Shapes without any notice. They are treating Shapes unfairly. That's what Shapes wants you to think. But let's get to what's actually going on. So going back to the Discord ban email,
Like,
because
they're not engaging anything. That's like, and I can't wait to see how they rebut this, because like a lack of engagement from them, it's really fun for me to watch how people navigate compromising situations. Like, I don't know why that's my current thing, but like, for what it's worth, I kind of love doing that. It's very fun for me. So I can't wait to see how they like, okay, so they've initiated their shit. And like they've initiated their attack. The agent is the like, you know, the absence of empty air that is now taken up by people who review their like decision. Or the presence of empty air that's now taken up by people that review their decision. And like, I want to see how they countered that, you know? I want to see how Shapes deals with it. Because Discord can like, I want to see how Discord does, like, if they decide to step in and be more clear. But like, to be like really honest, I just want to see how Shapes, the company, deals with like trying to be compromised while actively trying to misuse the public trust. That seems very interesting.
See that when it comes to Discord tokens, the violations are specifically talking about sections 2D and 5B of Discord's developer terms of service. This is the hardest part of the video, turning whatever the hell this is into something that normal people can understand. So in section 2D of Discord's
and making it engaging. Like, also, you have to make this fucking either like relatable or engaging to everyone that wants to watch it. And that's about to be the bitch. Like, if y'all, I was gonna click it anyway. I'm gonna, for dramatic effect, wait till they do that, and then I'm gonna click it.
Developer terms of service. They say that you will use any Discord developer credentials, so your Discord bot token, and you will treat them as confidential information. You will not share your Discord bot token with anyone. But there's an exclusion. You can give your Discord bot token to a service provider. Now, what this means is that if you're using like Amazon AWS to host your Discord bot, you can send your Discord bot token to your AWS server, your instance, because that's how bots work. You fundamentally need that. But for you to be a service provider, you need to follow section 12A. You with me so far, camera guy? Hopefully this is making sense. And with a service...
I'm here too. So what we're seeing now is like you're allowed to host, because like if you have hosting at another provider, it's off of their services. So they have to make explicit exceptions for you to have the data, because current with the original writing of it, everything on Discord stays on Discord. And with how we're going in terms of like detail and granularity now, is everything on Discord stays on Discord unless it is being data hosted explicitly with a third party for data storage of something. Let's see. I like this.
Provider. You will require them to first agree in writing and only access and use the APIs and API data for you and at your direction to provide you services or developer operate your application in compliance with the terms, and for no other purpose, including their own. Word translation. If you host your bot on like Amazon's AWS, Amazon can't use your Discord bot token to promote Amazon Prime. Amazon can't use your Discord bot for any other purpose, including their own. The problem, though, is that Discord is saying that Shapes is...
Do not use message content obtained through the APIs to train machine learning or AI models. This is kind of what a lot of my suspicion, a lot of my suspicion was hinged on, is like how this part is going to get not just read, but, you know, doled out on people. So let's
using your messages and your...
Because like, I don't know how they're going to deal with their rebut. So my specific intrigue is how they deal with this from the start. It's like they have to retain it for state. Either they're reading it really quick and they're storing it in the message log, or they're storing it offsite somewhere. An easy way to check would be, like, even if it's resident in memory on another service, you're still fucking up. It's still, like, written to memory, even though that's, like, non-volatile. Even though it's, like, you know, ephemeral and it goes away when you reboot, it doesn't matter. It's still stored there in a way that's retrievable by others. So I get how we get here. I need to see, when I see Shape's response, it's this in particular that I want to know how they navigate, because the data being stored on it, it's either they're going to say they're reading it from the fucking messages right there, and the way to evaluate this is to send some messages and delete it, and then ask for context, right? Like, that's a quick way to see. And they can argue that either way, but it's irrelevant, because when they do, even if it's stored in memory, they still violated the thing. So I'm really interested in how they navigate this, because, like, there's no way it's going to be anything that isn't interesting, right? Like, whatever comes out from this, it's going to be interesting as fuck, if not funny. It might be funny. I think funny is the right word. I think
your API data to train their AI bot, which is using your bot for other purposes, including their own. So what that means is that since Shapes broke the service provider rule, they are not considered a service provider, which means that this part, 2D, where it says you can share your bot token with service providers, that does not apply. And if we go to section 5B, which is the second point of the ban, they say that you will not share any API data with any third party except in the following circumstances: with a service provider, to the extent required under a...
And let's say they're using OpenAI and they're reading the message in a whole for context, and they're submitting the whole message tree live for context. so the prompt, or for the prompt's initiation. Let's say that's what they do. Well, they need to now have you agree to OpenAI's terms of service, which would be in direct conflict with Discord's. I don't know what Shapes uses to do its integration, but I'm being very general when I say that, like, in the event they utilize, whatchamacallit, in the event that they utilize that one particular thing, OpenAI or another third party in general, they would immediately be in breach of Discord service for that, because you'd have to get the user to agree to it. Discord didn't agree to it. It's Discord's data. It fits.
Applicable laws or regulations. And 3, when a user of your application expressly directs you to share your API data with a third party. Word translation. Shapes doesn't apply for 3. That doesn't make sense. Shapes is not the law, so number 2 doesn't apply. So the exclusion that Shapes is trying to fall under is being a service provider. But since they're not a service provider, this term is broken, which is why people are getting their bots banned. So hopefully I made it clear why Shapes is getting in trouble for asking for your Discord bot token. It really all has to do with Discord accusing Shapes of training an AI model using message content. And this is the second important part of this whole entire case. Did Shapes use your messages to train an AI model? Now, Shapes said that this is simply not true, and Discord has presented no evidence of this being true. Now, my oh my, this is a loaded response. So instead of diving deep into it, let's just take a step back. Is it even possible for Shapes?
Okay, I had to like quickly check my phone.
This is a loaded response. So instead of
like, it immediately depends. Okay, cool. If they pick any AI engine of their choice, then they immediately agree they're sending it to OpenAI. And DeepSeek and everything else. So, immediately moot.
Diving deep into it, let's just take a step back. Is it even possible for Shapes to train their AI on your messages? Because if it's not even possible, then we don't even have to go any further. We know.
But they already said how come. It's not Shapes doing it. I'm presuming they're using all of your message log as like an initiation prompt for context. And so that's sending your messages harvested from Discord. It violates TOS to an AI system, violates TOS. 2 violations, easy. I see it. I'm a policy person. This makes sense.
Or did a false ban? And the answer is absolutely. Because in their own manual, where they show you how to make your own Discord shape, your AI chatbot, they specifically tell you to enable the server member's intent and the message content intent. What message content intent does is it allows a Discord bot to read your messages.
Okay, then I will eat an ass. Hold on.
This is good for like moderation bots that log your messages in case you delete them if someone says.
Let's see how I stand on this.
That's a bad word. This is very normal with Discord bot stuff. Now, why would an AI chatbot need to read every single one of your messages?
Because it could be that they misappropriated. Like, it's when Twitch banned like a person we know for in their words, enabling terrorism. My critique wasn't about the ban's presence. It was like, no, the ban seems like it should have been like a harassment campaign or cyberbullying. It seems like they just banned them wrong. It seems like they used that when they could have been more specific, you know? Because like they were making a stance on Mr. Luigi Mangione before the courts had a chance to deem him like before the courts said if it was that crime or not. So I was like legitimately just critiquing fucking lovely old fucking Twitch for not being specific with their fucking ban reasons. You know, it's not like the ban is like irrelevant. It's just like, it's still a ban. It's like well executed, but it's executed on the wrong thing. And you're putting it in the wrong box, so it pisses me off viscerally. And I can't do it.
Is it to spy on you and train their AI? I mean, it's possible. But no, silly. It's for Shape's new feature called Shape Free Will. Torture. Basically, what this feature would do is that the bot can...
I mean, like, you can say that they did inappropriate stuff, call them a murderer, but like, it's just like, you know, you can't like... go ahead using the fucking, as a company, you can't deem them a person who's committed an act of terror without like a business viable reason, like a court said it, to eat an ass, else you're just applying like an interpretation, like wait for the court to say it. You can still say you're enabling harm or like enabling radical shit, but you have to be specific, you know? You can't just like pop it in whatever box is first, you have to put it in the right fucking box. And I think this might be just an echo of what we're seeing here,
just
maybe.
Randomly initiate conversations in a server. It'll read what you're saying. It'll be like, oh, you guys are talking about Fortnite? The AI chatbot will just barge into your conversations. Now, personally, I think this is...
See, well, Discord's really iffy about how they treat their, like, messages in public Discords, because those are their property. Like, you have a lot more control over your DMs, and I was under the impression in Auspice, maybe it's DMing them. If it's going on from like whole ass Discord servers, that's what they protect so much. That's what they make. their money off of. Discord's trying to make itself more market viable right now and trying to take in fucking stockholders' shares, like big old selling themselves money. They're trying to find someone who wants them. They're trying to make themselves more viable as a product. So we're about to get our data dropped out there for anyone who buys them. I highly recommend you look up Discord and GDPR for message removal, and you clean up everything on like old ass servers that they show you that they still have if you don't know what it is. Because they'll use that shit. They'll email, for a while they were emailing people's friends with like an excerpt of shit that they said in a public server. So they were like dropping what the server names were as well as like what you were in. You know, there's settings to disable it going forward, like don't use your data for Discord, don't use it to enhance it, just like turning off data sharing with them particularly. But like, unless you know that, like, and even then when you do that, they still own the public messages, they just won't use it for marketing.
Really fucking stupid. And the reason why they're doing that is because it lets Shapes make more friends, which means they get added.
Yep. This man covered it. There's a link on Discord that helps you deal with it.
It's more servers and therefore makes Shapes more money by making these more popular, which means people will buy premium subscriptions for these bots. Now, the interesting thing about this free will feature is that it was announced on March 23rd, 2024. Except if you go to the Wayback Machine and you go to January 21st, 2024, in their tutorial, they tell you to enable the message content intent. They did not need this enabled. They did not need to read every single one of your messages because the free will feature wasn't even out. But it does give them the possibility of training AI on your messages, which makes me suspicious. But Shape says that their novel memory management feature, externally, in the perspective of Discord, might easily look—
Hold on. Bulk deleting Discord, this is the wrong color. Y'all, this is the dark mode, my dude. Let's go. Let's go. I hate life. Anywho's. You want to bulk delete messages with Discord for GDPR compliance? Here's the link to it. If y'all want, there's a set in stone template at the moment. Person's not a lawyer, not giving legal advice, but if you want your shit cropped out, that's how they do it. It's been getting a lot of attention lately because personal circumstances, they can't keep it up, but like for a while now, Discord's been giving them the runaround about how to deal with shit. GDPRs are out, and CCPA, because of California and the EU and UK, we can thank this process out of being sold. Because like the otherwise approach is doing what the States does and like actually have data brokers like running rampant and just let them fucking sell your shit like everywhere. You might want to VPN to the EU. You might want to do that. I don't know. But they do process this. They may not reply to you. They did have a lot of requests coming in because they'd actually been a problem for like a while. So
like they're fine-tuning a model. So they're saying that memory feature might be what Discord's tripping up on. They might have suspicion that they're training AI.
If y'all are watching the VOD for some reason, it's not timestamped, but there's the link for that right beneath the current YouTube VOD's link in case y'all need it by chance.
But it's just not true. But then Shapes talks about a new experimental AI model that they were working on. And this is the most important part of this whole incident. Because only a couple months before this ban, on March 21st, they introduced the Formless 70B model, which is a homebrew model. It's a model that they made in-house and they fine-tuned themselves. And if they made an AI model, they need to train it on some sort of data. So if they got banned for training AI on people's messages, this would be the AI that did it. So, on the same day, Anushk made a tweet talking about this new AI model, and someone asked the question, how are you getting the training data? And Anushk said it was a mix of synthetic data, existing data sets, and user opt-in data from Shapes. So what—
Even if the user opts in, it still violates the developer terms of service. The user can opt in, but they're opting in consensually to allowing you to violate, you the developer, to violate TOS. They, the user, are just agreeing to let you do it with their shit. You, the developer, got your shit popped because this, and now you're trying to enrage your audience to make them a weapon and use them as a cudgel. You inappropriate schmopriate, how dare you?
Is this user opt-in data? What are these existing data sets? And thankfully, Shapes was actually willing to talk to me because they wanted to talk to content creators about how Discord was unfairly targeting them. So I asked him, with Shapes' Formless 70B model, it was trained using a mix of synthetic data, existing data sets, and user opt-in data from Shapes. So how did these users opt into the data collection? Now he combined my question with another question asking about details on the data set, and he told me Shapes has exchanged millions.
So like, even if the user's using like any service they put in, including this one,
of messages through our website.
Because if they're sending it to OpenAI, they're still sending the message content. I don't see how they're not getting banned for that too. I think this should be 3 counts then instead of 2.
X,
I don't
through
know.
email, and other
I
experiments.
get that the user agreed to the intent, but the user agreement still puts the developer again over the TOS or over the contracts they signed with Discord, explicitly for sending it to a third party that can process it in those ways that Discord deemed inappropriate. I'm singling out OpenAI, but Grok also, OpenAI, Facebook's bullshit, fucking all of them. Like, they say it at the bottom. It's inaccurate and it stores your shit. It uses it.
We used a small anonymized data sets of prompts between users and shapes on these non-Discord platforms. They're telling me they didn't train on Discord's messages. And to opt into this data collection, you do it by providing data on the training page and other information on our website. So on Shape's website, when you make your own shape bot, you have the option of training.
You copy paste it here.
In your AI, which allows you to modify its behavior. This is the opt-in data that he's talking about. In fact, if you go to Shape's privacy policy and you scroll to their very detailed legal terms, which was actual ball torture, they say, we also collect and store all chats and conversations entered through the services, the website, for product improvement to train AI.
Product improvement and safety compliance in a human readable format.
Everything you do on the website can be used to train AI. So that would be what this existing data set and opt-in user data is. So at this point, it looks like Discord is the one that falsely banned Shapes. And in Shapes' own
Really? Because they did, like, get them for utilizing Discord data.
response, they said, if Discord
this.
did have any concerns about model training, we don't understand why they wouldn't reach out to us. Why wouldn't they ask us for more information? We're disappointed at the lack of
Because they need to stop you, like, now, and get your attention.
Communication. Now, while this was going on,
because they can't undo data loss. You can't undo data loss. You can only do preventative shit. There's no remediation for data loss.
Ask Discord if they reached out to Shapes.
Like, again, my reasoning could be bullshit. I'm just like, I'm willing to take an L here. I'm just
and
like,
they were going to get back to me in a couple of days.
I'm willing to take any L anywhere, honestly.
Holy fuck, boys, the wait was well worth it.
Holy fuck, boys.
While I was waiting for that,
I used to know a fuckboy. He was like such an egregious fuckboy. Like, he was a nice dude. We got along really well. It's just that he was like a chronic fuckboy. Like, he was trying to like fuck me, my friend, my manager, my neighbor. This man was a chronic fuckboy.
I dug
so
into
fucking
Shapes
messy.
myself.
It's so fucking messy. He got that dog in him.
I had to play along with Shapes, right? They want Discord to ask for more information, and Shapes did say they wanted content creators to help them out. So that's
like, I literally mean at the same time, this man was trying to sling his schlong all those places in the same fiscal week. Like, not even a week's time passed. This man was trying he was trying to get all the holes.
Exactly what I did. I wanted proof that their Formless 7dB AI model wasn't trained on Discord messages. So I start off simple. Out of the data set for Formless 7dB, could you give me an estimated size of the data set plus an estimated percentage breakdown? Just simple numbers. As I scroll, you realize he talks about training, which we talked about before. I say, oh yes, thank you, awesome, you're very helpful. Not at all. Can you give me any details about the stats of the data set? And Anushk tells me it's just orders of magnitude smaller than that. They didn't even want to dive into any details. This was a basic question, but it was a trick question. Because if you go to Anushk's own Twitter, where they talk about the Formless 7dB model, they show a screenshot, Formless 7dB, and in the data sets, you can see they have a number, 1,730, and the other data set has
every hole's a goal. Howdy haters is how this person should start all of their shit, knowing they're gonna get like screenshots of every one of their tweets, and they're gonna get put on blast. I feel like the VOD is just doing good. Like, I could be wrong here, but I feel like the VOD's gonna do really good presentation where it loops it back on the points that we're both griping about. But I do feel like they're doing it in a narrative way that's engaging. It's gonna keep people on the edge of their seat as we go through. And I feel like we're just like
775.
I feel like maybe I got caught up on something. I don't know. I'm waiting for
all
them
they
to
had
show
to do
me.
was add those two numbers together and put it in the message, but they were being
Like, I must have misunderstood a thing.
Shady. And it should come
with
as
the
no
allowance of other services, but it seems to be. I don't know.
surprise,
Let's see.
but when I asked the big question, would you be willing to provide the dataset used to train the Formless 7dB model so that a neutral third party, or myself, can use it to unrefutably prove that Shapes did not train their model using Discord messages? Can I help you and show everyone else that Discord falsely banned you? And for a second, I thought I was on Tinder because
6 foot feminist. This meme though.
Party, or myself, can use it to unrefutably prove that Shapes did not train their model using Discord messages. Can I help you and show...
So, like, I've seen a lot of companies try to hide the misuse of user data before. They do it in weird, fucked up, gnarly ways, including getting rid of people to cover this shit up, bro. Because it, like, holds people's whole revenue streams as misusing data in ways that violate, oh, I don't know, fucking policy. on a fucking international level, etc. Because, you know, we're just weird like that.
Oh, everyone else that Discord falsely banned you. And for a
Clearly.
second, I thought I was on Tinder because this dude ghosted me like every other girl I've tried to talk to. Yeah, on May 10th, I asked this question. I got no answer. And the best part about it is that if you go to the Shapes Discord server, Anush made an announcement 2 days after I asked him the question, talking about some new Shapes API. If you getting falsely banned off Discord is such a big deal, then why are you avoiding me and trying to prove that you guys are innocent? Oh, but baby, things just get better. I asked him, did Discord reach out to you guys?
Okay, yeah, see, this is like delivery. This is the kind of like, okay, honestly, just imagine if we could just like hang out with this person, the kind of riffing bullshit they could get into when they tell a story. I'm always, when I tell a story, I'm like, let me dump this info on you. They're like, okay, so here's how I was thinking when I walked into the room. I saws me that that person was doing some unhinged shit and I locked eyes and my first thought was, you know what? I'm gonna keep my eye on that motherfucker. And when I thought next was, you know what? I'm gonna take my eye off because they're gonna know I'm suspicious. Like, right, they can tell a story. I think that's where we're here. I have faith in them. I feel like their storytelling acumen's on point, though.
Is about the ban. No, they did not contact us beforehand, which is even weirder because we have multiple lines.
Do we have proof they didn't? Because it would be really funny if the company called them out on bullshit right now.
Lines of communications with them through their official Discord developer partner server and private lines with their corporate development team, AI team, head of growth, the former CEO Jason. Him and I go back, but
who the fuck care if you're talking to the former CEO? Shouldn't you be talking to the present CEO? Like, not to be a fucking shithead here, but like, scope, dude. Like, what are you? You're saying word soup. Shut the fuck up and get to it.
Gotten to DM him and more.
Like,
these are the
tips,
exact
bro.
people that would give Shapes a warning. They would DM Shapes with the threatening message saying, tell us you don't train your AI on Discord messages and prove it to us within 48 hours or we're gonna ban.
Yeah, prove they didn't get communicated with. That's my thing. Like, prove Shapes didn't get told now. Like, fuck, dude.
And you. These are the people that would reach out. Now, an excuse Shapes is gonna say is maybe they had an old phone number.
We did a fucky wucky tee. Discord didn't have my new number. Ha ha, new phone. Who dis? God, I hate my life. Whoa. Whoa, I'm just a silly girl on the internet. Just a gamer, guys. Playing games. Just a gamer. Wait, just a developer. Just a schnook, the silly girl developer. Bitch. Get your shit up.
Calling the wrong phone number.
Like, motherfucker, y'all, it doesn't take that fucking, make a fucking Google voice and use it for your developer number. Holy shit. The fuck are you doing? God damn, like, use your developer dosh to fucking buy a second Google voice number. Dole out fucking some shit. Buy one just for the fucking app. Buy one for customer service. Buy one for fucking, I don't know, hitting up the fucking escort that you don't fucking pay. I don't fucking know, brother. Like, goddamn.
Because we forgot to update them about our contact information. Except I asked them, when was the last time Discord contacted you? And Anush said 2 days before we were banned. Hear me out for a second, right? If all of your Discord bots get banned and you have contact to the former CEO and managers and teams and head of growth.
And they did warn you, so you weren't surprised. Bro, this is like my fucking ass being like, I didn't know, I didn't see it. It came out of nowhere. I just happened to I just happened to plow my fucking car that I can't drive into the fucking church full of 5,000 people because it came out of fucking nowhere, brother. And then the next thing I say is like, well, I was looking at the church, it was really pretty, and then I should just like facepalm like, oh fuck, I fucked myself. But it's like it's like if I just didn't notice. You know, like, oh, there was signs out that said like, hey, there was a stop sign, a stoplight. There were people saying, hey, bitch, stop the car. And I just fucking rammed the accelerator. I was fucking feeling it, bro. So like, you know, I was busy giving like my passenger princess fucking boyfriend fucking head. I'm sorry, bro. What do you want from me? Like, fuck off.
All the big people up at Discord that make all the big decisions. Why in the absolute are you asking people to flood Discord with appeals? This stuff makes...
Right? It's like so inappropriate in so many levels. It's like not just is it like levying your community to brigade Discord as a platform, but it's misinforming the public and misrepresenting facts repeatedly and in ways that this man has sought to prove. Now, again, I haven't gone and vetted everything, but like, I haven't vetted a goddamn thing, right? But like, check it. If this man ever dropped sources, that would be nice, but these are messages, and everyone knows that Discord message links don't work. So we can either go off of this and refutation and also look at the fucking, like, I'm not going to their server and I'm not supporting that. But like, that would be a reason, and I suppose if we really wanted to, server ID, message ID. If person put these here, that would allow anyone willing to file for a, to request Discord to provide the data. Like, it would also let any person arbitrarily submit a takedown, but would also let any person arbitrarily submit a data preservation request. So I don't know. Like, it's a little bit of both. You can hope that they also already sent a data preservation request. You know, like that would be like very helpful, but you don't know. And they know that Discord staff watches their VODs, like, based. I hope there's fucking Valve staff that watches our shit. I like glazing their engineers. I like shitting on marketing.
Absolutely no sense, because what they're doing here is they're getting someone else to complain to Discord customer support. So then that customer support agent has to...
And again, customer support has to route shit to trust and safety. If you drown the people who have 60 million CSAM reports a year to process, if not more. If you give them a goddamn lick of more work in protecting people on a platform where our biggest complaint is they don't protect people, you're a bitch. It's like when you go to YouTube and you copyright claim somebody's video because you're upsetty spaghetti. Like, I'm sorry, if someone makes a VOD calling me a fucking piece of shit and a fucking huckster and that I don't give a fuck about fucking GTA or fucking, like, fucking Schedule 1, you know, I have to eat it. I'm sorry, bro. That's I talk on the internet. I can eat a dick.
To talk to their
I'll just like smile and be like, fuck it. I'll just play my games. I don't care.
Who has to talk to their manager, who has to talk to their manager, and it goes all the way...
Man. This company is operating like a fucking... I hate to say this because I feel like people act better now, or even back in my day, but the company is acting like the caricature of a petty high school girl from media in the 90s. Like, this is like the stereotypical petty high school girl you'd see on 90s sitcoms, and it's a whole company. And the weird part is, Ubisoft's team that was working on the new Assassin's Creed Shadows, their executives also act like this. It's fucking weird. It's like,
up the chain.
Let's talk about peaking in high school. I need to fix the soundboard tomorrow.
So that it could go to these people
I would do it
that
tonight,
Shapes
but I'm not
already
in the
has
mood.
contact with. So the appeals legitimately were for no reason. All that fear-mongering, there was no reason for them to say that. And again, if they have contact to the big people up at Discord, they could talk to them and prove and show them that they don't train their AI off people's Discord messages. No text-to-speech, you see. No one from the Discord team contacted us, and they did not receive a reply when they attempted to reach out through multiple channels. Except this, again, makes no sense, because they say on May 1st at 11:16 a.m. PST, Discord sent in the email and started banning a whole bunch of people at 11:16 on May 1st. Except when you look at the Shapes announcement telling people to do the appeal, this is made on May 1st at 12:19 p.m. So an hour and 3 minutes later, they're saying, this is in your hands now. We can't do anything about it. Newsflash, it doesn't take an hour to prove that your AI wasn't trained on Discord messages. That's a multiple day thing where you sit down with Discord employees, the high up managers, and you explain to them and you show them everything.
You've got mail.
Discord finally replied back to my email.
Also, I don't think, like, from experience, like, I've been a place where, like, engineering broke policy for certain locations. However, management of that engineering team didn't know it. Executives didn't understand it. And I was given friction the entire time as I tried to unearth and explain this. Because no one knew what the problem was. They just knew that someone was looking for a problem and they didn't want to be that problem. They don't see it like I do. I see something to fix, optimize, and people to enrich and uplift. They look at it as an attack at their fucking character. And it's fucking weird. Holy shit, dude.
Now, I just want to tell you how I felt when I opened up this email. I opened it up and I saw Discord was talking about their developer terms of service, all the stuff we talked about before. I genuinely thought that this email was a waste of time. And then Discord decided, no, it's my time to go through a roller coaster of emotions. Because as I kept scrolling, Discord just kept on giving me more and more and more information. And as I read it, my jaw dropped to the fucking floor. The Discord employees that spent time and their energy putting this information together so that I can show you, they're my heroes. I think someone at Discord was really upset with Shapes running their mouth. Discord.
Oh, they fucking cook.
Show you?
Okay, I stand by it. This person's good at telling a story.
Floor. The Discord giving me more and more and more information, and as I read it,
did not come out of nowhere as Shapes has implied. While the infraction is one instance really justifies our enforcement actions, it's also important to keep in mind the context of Shapes Inc. had a recurring violation, some of which involves very serious issues, such as safety on our platform. Okay, this is the one reason you hire executives, so they can be the one to like take the flack and make this not bother the support team. This is based, because now you can filter for not just like the initiation of the word shapes in the body of the email, but now you've tagged it, identified it, and you can just send this back if you really, really want to, too, I believe. So this is legit. This is like good fucking support, but it's like being done in Discord. So you don't know if they've like mirrored that. But I like how they're doing this.
My jaw dropped to the fucking floor. The Discord employees that
And
spent
TTS
time
talking
and their
about it's
energy
good for
putting this
this.
information together so that I can show you, they're my heroes. I think someone at Discord was really upset with Shapes running their mouth. Discord just went absolute ape shit. So let's dig into—
I mean, you don't need executives to do this. Like, again, like you can have an entry-level person do this. It's just you have to have like a member of managerial staff to like take the flack. But like, yeah, you just have someone you have someone that has like the ability to enforce this across the customer base, force this down their throat, and on that of like a team, and then boom, you're done.
So the first bit of email,
Boom.
Discord talks about their terms
Just
of
done.
service and policy that have been violated. We already know about that stuff, but Discord also points out that in the reports, Shapes
titty.
failed to honor users' request to delete their API data, which is required under section.
And also with other shit. Like, also, you have to be able to, because EU, UK, California residents, and I think Maryland was trying to hop on this train. I don't remember. We'll check later. Oh, I need to reinstall Obsidian. We have links in there too that I kind of could use for like policy reference and shit. Anywho's. We move.
3 and 4 of the developer terms of service. As I was investigating Shapes myself, I stumbled—
It also detaches and divorces the user base from the ability to request this data be purged from other third-party services like, again, OpenAI and X for, like, you know, Elon's platform. Now it's not them requesting it to be taken down from as an individual. It's you, the company, as an entity that now need to make the request. And a lot of companies will give you pushback because it's like, okay, well, are you the person whose data is getting harvested? Because like you, the company, lost the data, but the data is someone else's. So now the other person who used data you've lost has to request it be taken down, not you, the company. You, the company, fuck up quite easily in that regard, very easily. You know, but hey, it's fine. Break GDPR, they come at you for 10% of the company's fucking worth. That's fine. They will take GDPR's punishments are nicely levied to really fuck up fucking bigger shit. It's like if, how do I put this? If the payment card industry's standards like 10 years ago, whereas it's not like GDPR violations are like easy on smaller companies, but it's not like you pay the same linear fine, the same even fine between a fucking Fortune 500 and a mom and pop shop. It instead does scale with the value of the business. It's a minimum fine, and then it scales up to a maximum of 10% of the company's value at the time of violation. And I love that.
across people who complained about the same issue. They're talking about how users are opted in by default. Remember how I showed you if you go on the website?
I've had fun talking with like people who do reporting in privacy and security about that one, because it's like such a bugbear for me. It is like such a thing.
Problem though is that there's no opt-out button. Like remember,
it is a thing that is so prevalent, but it pisses me off.
These detailed, torturous legal terms. If I search for opt in terms of opt-out, you can see that you can opt out of website analysis tool for Google data collection. This is only talking about Google Analytics. They have nothing about opting out. It turns out what this person had to do to opt out is that you have to email Shapes, and it took this person at least 2 months just to get a response. And it turns out that Shapes only responded because this person started making noise on the server to get their data off their platform. They had to complain and get angry for Shapes to do their bare minimum basic job. And the best part about that whole opt-out situation is that according to a report by Reality Whisper, they point out this forced opt-in and data deletion concerns, and apparently—
I thought we were about to get a Reality Winner reference because I heard that gal's free right now. That's pretty
allegedly,
awesome.
For people to opt out, they had to post publicly about data deletion on Shape's own review form, which it turns out what happened is that Shape's review channel got magically deleted. It was gone. This was the...
Also, here's the thing. It's in a public Discord. Discord is now able to publicly share this data. And so now they're able to correlate Discord as a platform. Your user identification info, such as, username, email address, phone number, and your messages to like blast, and username, I think, if I didn't say that. So like blast your friends and family and anyone on your imported ass contacts list with whatever they fucking want to. And yeah, I feel like that's really fucking unhelpful.
Second time, and Anushka said it was
Like, just imagine the first time that like underserves someone who's like speaking to this shit about some weird shit going on in their life. Bruh, this is so
for
wild.
reorganization. They
Because like we know with like future iterations of OpenAI, there's the reason they say you shouldn't put PII in there is it will be used for further training, and like your name could just show up in shit, or like things you said, like just whole ass excerpts of things you've talked about could show up there. Like it's wild. Like
organized it so well that the reviews channel was gone again for the
It's
fourth
bananas.
time. And Nori, the co-founder, said it was removed during server reorganization, and we are not bringing back the reviews channel for now. So what this means is that if you were complaining about opting out, good f***ing luck. And that's just the first thing Discord told us. But Discord also pointed out that they gave Shapes an opportunity to address their excessive API usage that was causing infrastructure.
Oh, they came mad at the Reddit way. Hey, you're fucking up our infra. But the thing is, Reddit didn't need to give a fuck. They just wanted money. And Discord is actually standing on customer privacy and fucking data security.
Strain in violation of our developer terms. And this seems to be in response to Shapes' own public statement where they talk about how they contacted Discord back in 2020.
Like, you could have, like, asked, you could have pulled the Carl. Is this in here? Nope. Well, it's about to be. Go to Cursed, buddy. You could do the Carl.
Hey guys, it's Carl here.
Hey,
in this
you
video,
absolute
I'm going to
virgins.
demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women.
Hello,
Hey,
you absolute
sorry, I don't want to bother
virgins.
you guys. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good day that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Have a good
It's
night.
the line. Y'all have to know the line.
Hey, guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. Have a good night. Really, really sexy. Sorry?
Sexy does not work when he says
I
it.
just want to say you are really, really sexy. Hey guys, don't mean to bother you. Just want to say that I think she's really, really cute. That's all right. Have a good night. Guys, let me know if you have any questions or comments. Let me know how this goes. And also, always remember the most important thing if you're looking to get over your approach anxiety. Subscribe to my channel. I'm going to be giving you a shitload of free good advice. Catch you later, guys.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Carl, I love your content.
23, and if you read the email, Shapes
It's
was
too fucking funny
doing
to
some-
not, y'all. It's like, it's fucking murder. It's serial murder of fucking comedy. This man gets roasted by Billy every day. And I feel horrible about it because I like his content, but he's done some snaky shit. And he is getting fucking excoriated for it. And I think a good show to the judge is him showing humility and not being a shithead about it as this man runs raffle stomp on his parade. Is it great? No, not for him. Is he filing for bankruptcy? Allegedly, says the internet. I don't fucking know. I'm not him. I don't know what the fuck he does. But like, y'all, oh my gosh, wait, do y'all know about this? Hold on. New thingy. I need to make one called Tangent because I'm a shithead. I'm eventually going to rename these all with emoji, and I'm going to have like a codified color code. Just so y'all know I'm like that kind of person, you know? I'm like horrible like this. Anywho's, yeah, like 2 days ago, folks are like, this man.
Hey guys, according to Billy Mitchell, Carl Jobs is filing for bankruptcy.
So y'all chat folks, y'all the only one that gets this one. If y'all want that, then I don't know what's going on here. This could be bullshit. It's by Billy. I don't think he'd just like take his credibility and shit on it right now. I think he's trying to cultivate it, honestly. Like, for what it's worth, like, I hope he starts doing a stand-up circuit, because, like, fail or succeed, him taking this Carl shit to a different audience, we get to see him clown on Carl. And, like, if he succeeds, I'm sorry. If he fails, I'm sorry. It'll be funny either way. Like, I'm so sorry, but it's funny as fuck.
stupid shit. Every 10 seconds, their faulty code would spam Discord server for every bot. Now imagine that existed now with Shapes hundreds of thousands of AI chatbots. But the important thing that Discord is trying to say is that we are
So they have really fucking, oh my gosh. They call out every 10 seconds hundreds of times is not the quote you want.
They're trying to help Shapes to continue building on Discord. But then we get to something about child safety, because here's the thing. Discord previously reached out to Shapes.inc about other violations of our developer policies related to inadequate moderation of applications operated through their platform. Now, I think Discord is talking about this specific incident here on March 3rd, where Shapes temporarily paused all of their bots on Discord for the next 48 to 96 hours to roll out critical safety and compliance upgrades. Now, a theory that I saw was Discord was threatening Shapes to get their act together, and I'm pretty sure that's not much of a theory anymore, because Shapes says, as a reminder, your bot must follow our acceptable use policy in Discord's terms, and they specifically point out applications that provide or enable the creation of child-related content or other illegal media. So they mean people who make AI chatbots that talk about naughty stuff, but the AI chatbot is a child. Shapes had that problem, and Discord had to step in. It got that bad. But then the second thing Shapes did is that...
Well, they're cooked. I mean, Discord, I hope they are wearing this on their chest and telling everyone, because that, like, either the people that go back to Shapes after that, their social credibility is just raffle stomped on. They have that framing at in their hands. They can go fucking wild. Y'all, they control the narrative. Discord now controls the narrative. Look at what they did.
They didn't enforce Discord's age restriction policy. Basically, if you want to use an adult content Discord bot, there's a whole bunch where you can like use a command to like look at adult content. I don't know why people need it, but if you have one of those bots, it needs to only work.
Like, honestly, there's a Mitt Romney initiative. I think Mitt was present for it. I think it's like also an RFK thing where there's like an effort to get fucking, and I could be wrong about RFK being contribution to this, but I know that Mitt is. Mitt's charming sometimes. He does some cute shit here and there. Like, when he thinks he's like being a pedantic fuck, it's when he's at his cutest. Like, we just want Mitt being a pedantic fuck that doesn't give a fuck, because then he'll fight with everyone, and that, like, Mitt and AOC being pedantic fucks is a W. We just want them scrapping with everyone, scrapping with their own, scrapping with their dissenters, scrapping with everyone. Just people who are gonna, well, actually. It's, like, great. Anyways, I'm pretty sure Mitt was, like, whinging about the value of, like, stopping this shit on Discord, and, like, the need to abolish NSFW servers. I'm for it. Honestly, I'm sorry. I've been a friend of mine has like tried to get me to join their Discord before, and even asked me to moderate their Discord where they dole out NSFW content, and I've told them why I think it's inappropriate. I don't care if they say it's age restricted. It's not okay. Like, it's easy to install Vincord and see the age restricted shit. It's easy to bypass it. It's easy, dude. Like, I don't fucking get it. Bro, like, I don't fucking get it. It's like such a fucking, it's a weird way to go with life. It's a weird fucking take. And I get it. Some people just need to make their shit stack. They need to stack their shit. Okay, but like, check it, dude. We know why it's weak, and if you're gonna, like, here was my argument to them. I'm sorry to bitch, but like, bro, if you're gonna have your fucking, like, OF, why are you using Discord for this? Like, clearly, you're fucking up. You're being risky unnecessarily. Get the fuck off. Like, please, just fucking stop it. And like, did they? No. But I've been bitchy every time they've talked to me. The whole time, like, every time they message me and say hi, I'm bitchy about the same thing.
Those commands in age-restricted channels. For Shapes, though, you could have
They've stopped talking to me. I don't care. I wish them well, but I don't give a fuck.
A bot that will roam.
Like, they know how I feel, so much so they don't want to talk to me. Good fucking job. Win. Let's go.
Commands the heck out of you, and it can be in any channel, which means an AI chatbot can talk naughty to a child on Discord, a minor. So hopefully it's pretty clear why Discord was like, can you guys do your fucking job? And that's...
I hope that Mitt Romney pulls all the NSFW shit off Discord right the fuck. Like, if he did it today, it couldn't be soon enough. I hope that someone just abolishes that shit. I'm sorry. I hope every NSFW tagged server gets their NSFW tagged content deleted, and any exception found trying to hide out in the weeds and pretend they don't do NSFW shit gets their, but when they do, I hope it gets fucking reported, and I hope they have to pull it off fucking Discord. Sorry if you do it, that's where my hopes lie.
Why they gave them a warning and an opportunity to fix the issues within a reasonable time frame. And just when I thought things couldn't get worse, I just kept reading through the email, because Discord said on further review, when they dealt with this ban talking about the AI training, they also observed that Shapes, once again, was failing to adequately moderate its platform against violating applications that we previously notified them about. So even if they didn't reach out to Shapes about this AI training, Discord is well within their right to just completely shut down Shapes. But...
And like, to be fair, like Discord's use of AI is already like understood that they are trying to do like protection for children in such an extent they're having AI analyze faces to a third-party service that will like identify if someone is perceived as an adult or a child, as Discord like determines if like bans are requisite or if account verification is like going to require further human intervention or a machine intervention, you know? So like, there's instances where you'll see that Discord does levy similar services, but they'll do it in ways that like are contractually beneficial to them, maybe not so the customer, but do benefit them. And it is rules for them, but not for the developer. But you'd hope that Discord maintains decorum of like being critical of whom they levy services from. We'll see.
I specifically asked Discord. Shape says that you guys never reached out, and Discord replied to me. Discord says that it's important to note that in our policies, they do not require Discord to give notice before enforcement action. While we may take such actions with or without notice to you, including while we investigate, we value transparency and work hard to give you context for the decisions we make where appropriate. However, as mentioned above, we saw repeated violations by Shapes, despite good faith efforts on our part to give them a chance to come into compliance with the child safety. But you know how Shape said that Discord never reached out, and that this is all a misunderstanding? Discord told me that this action did not come out of nowhere, as Shapes has implied. This is important for reasons I'll explain really shortly, but Discord said that this infraction of AI training is, in this one instance, fully justified for all the bots to be banned. But it's also important to keep in mind the context that Shapes had recurring violations, the child safety stuff, which Discord even says are very serious issues. Discord didn't have to do this whole AI thing. They could have just banned them for child safety. And the reason why Discord was so lenient is because Discord does this with every single massive bot. With Me6, if Me6 got banned, 21 million Discord servers won't have a moderation bot, which would be absolute chaos on Discord. There would be raids everywhere. People would be pissed off at Discord. And Discord even says in their own statement to me that in our enforcement actions, we balance the extent of the violations and risk to users to determine the most appropriate resolution. And unfortunately for Shapes, we have no way of remediating these violations. There's no way to undo the training of these AI models. So once Discord had a reasonable confirmation of these violations, it was a risk to Discord users, your messages being trained for AI. And Discord effectively stopped them from continuing to operate on their platform. And what I want to point out here, and Discord didn't explicitly say this, but I'm pretty sure this is a given. Discord didn't want to delete 100,000 plus bots off their platform that normal Discord users use to have fun on Discord. And for any of you guys that are thinking of reviving your AI girlfriend, just keep in mind that Discord says they haven't banned any Discord user accounts, but if you recreate a Shapes AI bot that is similar in form or function to the already removed or banned bots, that may result in additional enforcement. Please don't make another Shapes bot or Discord will have to ban you. So that's Discord's whole response, but the most important thing that they have told me that I have bolded myself is that this action did not come out of nowhere, as Shapes has implied. And the reason why the statement is so important is the fact that Shapes' whole argument is based off one thing. If Discord reached out and this was all a misunderstanding, then the Discord bots wouldn't be banned. And Discord just told us that Shapes was well aware of this ban happening. And if you're still skeptical of Discord and you don't want to trust their word,
But like, if Discord only said it was child safety, you do have reactive folks that just cast it out. And if Discord only said it was child safety, they could vaguely remediate one thing and then feign ignorance on the rest. And if Discord only said it was child safety, then Shapes could pretend that they didn't have knowledge of this and rally their support again and weaponize it against a company's support, which is going to impact the working class folks' working support. Our fellow month-to-month people that are just trying to fucking live would be inundated in more shit or have to solve around it. Wild.
So I was investigating and talking to people. There were people that were afraid to talk to me because they didn't want any negative repercussions because of this. But one thing that I was made aware of is that for the past handful of weeks, the owners of Shapes were panicking for weeks before they got banned. Why would they ever be panicking? It's really obvious what's happening, right? Discord gave them a warning. Shapes thought Discord was completely bluffing. And then when Discord banned all the Shapes bots, Shapes then tried to get people to spam Discord support to guilt trip them or pressure Discord into undoing the ban and letting Shapes back on the platform. But since it didn't work out, they made this public statement, and in their own
honestly,
ban
this
and
is
letting
the best
Shapes
meme
back
drop
on the platform.
Like this is what I'm talking about. Audio levels, I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. This is why I'm watching this. My audio levels are probably all fucked up right now. They're probably I forgot the rest of it. I'll get it later. But honestly, no, this meme is like so fucking legit. It's fucking fire, dude. It's like, actually, it's like on H3's thing. It's like one of the first H3 VODs that I found, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the one. It's like, cause that clip is through them, right? This is why I'm watching. Ah, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I mean, I do give a shit. Like, clearly I'm gonna find it, y'all.
But since it
Like,
didn't work
clearly
out,
I'm
they
a piece
made
of
this
shit.
public statement, and in their
Clearly,
own statement,
dude.
they started sowing seeds of doubt into the bands
Yeah.
that people
found
would be
it. Brother, I knew I'm right, because there was a reason that I was aware of their content that like preceded the current drama. Like I've never watched H3 shit until this, and also until the whole like Mr. Klein and Mr. Piker shit.
The audio is slightly delayed, or it almost looks dark.
I'm so done. The audio is
I would keep
slightly
fucking it
delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk
Still funny.
about this is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio
funny.
levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud. I fucking talk about the allegation. What?
Duck sounds. Instead of duck face, you just duck sounds.
Audio levels.
It's what you do for selfies or for clips. One of the two. Whack, 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 whack. See?
We're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7.
Honestly, the 7 minutes in part is the most iconic one. Like, if you make a VOD on YouTube, I'm just telling you, 7 minute mark, like, just hit people with this.
We're 7 minutes in.
Just hit people with that at 7 minutes. It'll be fine. Everyone wants this for this. Even me. Right?
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations!
What you really need is we're 7 minutes in. That's the part you really need. If you make a VOD ever, trust me, I've got your back on this one. With love and respect. Y'all, this is gonna be bananas.
Suspicious of shapes, they'd be more angry and suspicious at Discord. It's straight up deflection what's going on here, and it's clear to see. In their own announcement,
Not
they say we are only
everyone,
left to
but
assume
some.
that Discord decided shapes
a
should
win.
no longer exist on their platform for business reasons. Except again, it's really clear
Oh, it
this
may
is
not be
manipulation,
them.
because if you think about it for 2 seconds, Discord actually benefits from other
It
business.
may be a fan channel. It might be a fan channel. I bet that it's a fan channel. I have no clue, man. I don't know. I'm
This is
new to
being
the
built on
internet,
Discord.
brother.
Oh, we have this new AI company that makes money off Discord. That's how good our platform is, that people can build.
I'm sorry, it was right there.
All time. Israel, who's already, as you state, like genocidal and racist and all these terrible things, is going to lift their borders and disband their
Well,
government.
wait a second. You're asking me what they should have done, and that's different.
No, in a
from
realistic
what I
way, not in a
expect them to
fairy
do.
tale, Sam.
Well, listen, there is no realistic thing. Their agenda has been, it has been quite clear. Their agenda has been, since Ariel Sharon walked on the Temple Mount and tried to scuttle.
Okay, sorry. I was waiting for it.
As a weapon that they would.
I just want it.
Well, you asked me what.
So from
I
the
just want
perspective
it.
level,
I just need it.
I wonder.
I need it.
What you must think.
Gimme.
Of an Israeli bomb.
It's not here. Liars. Nope. Scroll up. Bastard. Oh, wait, no, this is tangent. I should leave that alone. We're fine.
Their own businesses off Discord. That's a benefit for Discord. And they're trying to tell you that Discord is doing so to harm millions of people. This doesn't make any sense. This manipulation.
No, your platform's harming millions of children. You bitch. You fucking lying little Weasley little liar dude. You fucking Weasley little liar dude. The fuck are you doing?
Manipulation tactic is clear
Little
because they do the
bitch
same
ass.
thing. They sow seeds of doubt. They say Discord has not presented us with
Gnarly.
any evidence of this being true. Now here's a difficult thing. There's gonna be people that watch this that still
Gnarly.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
There we go. I'm just gonna put this in cursed. Thank you, buddy. Because that and this go well together.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction. Hey,
Okay, cool. Because this is dead serious. This doesn't even deserve a stream intro. Because this is dead silly.
believe Shapes is not lying, and that's because there's people that really love their AI chatbots and think Shapes is like Jesus or something, but there are also people that make money off of Shapes. I talked to some person who would defend Shapes like their life depended on it, and they were
I mean, of course they're gonna do that because they've invested a lot of their fucking hope, faith, and time into it, and they actively utilize it to like sub for fucking counseling. Like, we talk about where to get free fucking therapy here on this stream, right? But like, that's not like a thing you get from people who are trying to sell you a service. So I don't know, this like makes sense, you know? Like, I don't see how it doesn't make sense.
kind enough to tell me that they made $1,000 a month off their AI chatbot. So Shapes being banned off Discord, it made them lose $1,000 a month. That's a lot of money. So it makes sense that they would defend Shapes. So let's undo everything.
$1,000 a month? What is this, like one person?
There's gonna be people that watch this.
How the fuck are they keeping the lights on? Hold up. Wait up. We are dumbfounded as fuck. Okay, check this. Each of your engineers would probably cost at least $1,000 to $2,000. How do you pay them? This is like a fucking every 2 weeks. Like, this is bullshit. This doesn't work. This is bullshit. They're not budgeting enough to pay for to pay for 2 people. They're not budgeting enough for 3. They're barely budgeting enough for 1 to do this. So they're making money out of something else. And it seems like they're selling the data. Possibly. I'm putting my sunflower emoji on there selling the data. I could be wrong here. This could be a like stipulation. This is some bullshit headcanon. I have nothing to fucking stick to this outside of they say that $1,000 a month isn't enough to pay your engineers to maintain this kind of project full-time at all. You couldn't even hire one. It's gotta be one person. So we is weird. You and your partners, what? So it's possibly making money somewhere else. So what do they fucking do? Like, do they have another do they have like a website face? Like, what the fuck do they? I will go looking in a minute.
That still believe Shapes is not lying. And that's because there's people that really love their AI chatbots and think Shapes is like Jesus or something. But there are also people that make money off of Shapes. I talked to some person who would defend Shapes like they're...
I bet someone uses it for their fucking OF to talk to fucking noobs that they don't, so they need to talk to them. I fucking bet. Like, I bet people have already, like, people have been using chatbots to deal with that instead of paying a person minimum fucking wage in another country where they can pay less for minimum wage for a while. And you know what? I don't know if people care. That's not my bag. I'm not sure.
Their life depended on it, and they were kind enough to tell me that they made $1,000 a month off their AI chatbot. So Shapes being banned off Discord, it made them lose $1,000 a month. That's a lot of money. So it makes sense that they would...
It's a lot of money for a person. It's not for a company. Like, that's a lot of money if it's just you paying rent, or if you have a partner and you're paying rent with your partner or a mortgage with your partner. Yeah, it's a lot. If you're a company, you can't budget a goddamn employee with that. Like, are you fucking? Like, can you even pay minimum wage if you're doing that in most states right now?
But defend
like, what, are you losing your one employee and you just took nothing off the top? Like, the fuck are we talking about? How the word we get in this shit? The fuck are we doing here? The royal
let's
we,
undo everything
say.
I just told you, and let's pretend that Discord did falsely ban Shapes. I asked Shapes a very simple...
Like, $1,000 is life-changing money for a person, but if that's like going between 1 to 2 developers to keep a company open and that's all they've got, and this is their product for it, they're making money elsewhere. I don't buy it. No, where are you selling this?
Question. Given the losses
Where's
of a
your
large
money come
portion
from,
of your user base and corresponding income, are you communicating with the lawyer at this time to get Discord to provide proof of their false ban, their termination? And to make things clear, the stakes are huge for Shapes. We lost 90% of their users. Their company basically got killed by Discord. So if this was a false ban, you guys are at least talking to a lawyer to at least sue Discord or at least get some sort of proof behind their ban, right? No. Guys, I don't know how to paint it any fucking clearer than this. The only reason that you would not talk to a lawyer is because you have no case. You have no legal case because you are lying out of your ass. They lost 9...
See, when I talked about people who did this bullshit practice, like, they at least had the gall to lie to their lawyer about what they used the data for and misrepresent what they used data for to their lawyer, and then not update it as engineers' guides changed for what they wanted to do. So, like, at least they tried. You know, they faked it. They jerked me around for a little.
90% of their users, and they're telling me, we're moving on. So remember how they're asking content creators for help, that they want to continue functioning Shapes on...
What else are they making money from? Because they're obviously doing multiple projects, and Shapes isn't enough for a single engineer. They can't budget a single engineer with that. That is not minimum wage. They cannot pay that to an engineer. If it is, I'm fucking tripping.
Discord, this was all bullshit. They had no intention of coming back. But the thing that makes me the most annoyed and the most upset and the most angry about this whole thing is that they're using these emotional stories to get people angry at Discord so that these tweets go viral talking about them being shut down. This has 1.4 million views. They used a vulnerable person's grief.
Okay, the median wage in the US is $1,192. So that would be about like over 60,000 a year. So, okay, I'll shut the fuck up. They are not. Wait, that's the... Okay, never mind. Nope. Never mind. Sorry. No, that would be per week. No, bi-weekly, they would still have to clear 2K. So they're not paying minimum wage for an employee. They couldn't pay them the 2K requisites to get them to minimum wage in the USA at 60,000. That's bullshit. It's not... That's like... Okay. The median minimum... I didn't go with the average. I went with the median minimum wage in the States. And, you know... We're there. So that's fun.
As a way to add...
They're not budgeting for developers who work on engineering projects. They're taking money because they can with a quick little thing. This is bullshit. Like, a lot of times when we see tech rug pulls, we will just go in live, like, go and look at how they make, what they make their money from, what they declare it's from, and what they're saying they're doing. Because it's really easy to see someone say they're going to hire all these people from all these projects, but they don't budget enough nor make enough with their, like, fucking funding goal on a website or what they declare to, like, actually look like it pays enough for any one of these people. Because they've never worked a fucking engineering job in their life, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they just pull it out their fucking ass. You know, they don't even look at fucking job listings on fucking LinkedIn or goddamn Glassdoor and see what people have talked about for a similar role to, like, cater their lie. They just go off rip like a fucking goober that doesn't take time to learn. And if someone has that experience, it's really easy to call them on their bullshit.
Shapes. And they bragged to me about how successful it was. At the same time, we are also investing more in our web app, where our usage has sky...
This has to be a teenager or a college student who this person is cooking. Like, I am sorry. Like, this has to be someone who's, like, little or just at the breath of adulthood. Like, they don't know how shit works. It's wild. If this person is in their 40s, I swear to fuck, I'm evacuating planet Earth. I'm going to low moon orbit, and y'all are gonna catch my stream from the moon. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
It's the Discord.
I'll fucking IRL stream from low moon orbit. Let's go.
Which is conveniently, again, on their website, where they can use your data to train AI. It's fucking disgusting what this company is doing.
Yeah, but
if you
Discord
pay for Shapes...
explicitly says that you can't do that. So, like, it's an extra violation y'all aren't counting, and I would prefer if you counted this extra violation.
Cancel your subscription. This manipulative and disgusting behavior will only continue until this company goes bankrupt, which will be a fucking miracle in my eyes. When Shapes goes under, I'm throwing a party and everyone's invited, because I will know that there's one less piece of AI company that is trying to manipulate people and use it for their own financial gain out in the wild. All right, that's all I got. Bye-bye, love you.
Okay, so we're critical of the coverage a little bit, but I mean, honestly, I like the storytelling, and I think the criticality of the coverage is totally valid, but I also think that the way that they tell a story kind of moots a little bit of my whinging. Like, yeah, I think that Discord banned them for the wrong reason and should have banned them for another reason. Or sorry, I don't think it's the wrong reason. I think Discord had 3 reasons to ban them, and they're citing 2 of them. And they might have, like, pocket aces with that 3rd one. I don't fucking know. It might be pocket aces. They could be ready to go drop it on them and just, like, go make their world a living hell, and we would never know. Like, that could be the way it is. I don't know. Like, maybe. It's a solid maybe. Not this one. The one. This one? Yeah, this one's a golden winner. Where were we a second ago? Here we go. So, like, I don't know. It's interesting because On one hand, would I definitely love to see the company, like, ream them for every reason? Oh shit. Every reason they can? Of course. But does the company benefit from retaining some reasons they don't immediately publicize an initial ban report, especially for a problematic developer who's violating the terms of service consistently? Yes, they really fucking do. Like, if they don't say that, oh my gosh. This is what I need to mount to the computer so y'all can shoot me on stream. This is why I'm... See, this is why we have that, by the way. Like, there's a reason this is here.
Hey. Talk about the allegations!
Right? But no, go fuck yourself. I don't want to. Do what I want. Do what I want. I run this boat myself. God damn it. The fuck you doing? You goober? Y'all, I'm just gonna keep calling myself a goober tuber and seeing where it goes. I don't know what to do with myself. It's too fun. But like, okay. So Discord missed account of it. This is kind of prevalent in other platforms too. We'll see this in a lot of the companies that have excoriated their trust and safety departments. And I really do want to see how this gets continued because like none of the companies have been called on their shit substantially by someone that thinks they're in the right so much they'll put the money where their mouth is. So what I'd like to see, is this a railgun? Did we make a fucking railgun? Oh no, it's a fucking, never mind. I mean, kinda sorta. We did make a kinda sorta railgun. It's just also got a blender in it. That's what's up, man. My man's got discombobulated. Poor dude. What a sad guy. Got killed. I'd hate to be killed like that. Must suck to get killed in Legoland. Bro, oh shit. You're detached from the shield of your boat. Oh my gosh, you got away. You didn't die. Hurrah! That's what's up, man. Sorry. Y'all, I am just fucking useless. Like, I love policy for what it is. I love nagging about policy. But y'all, I can't go 10 seconds without saying thingy, playing a video game, or watching some, like, bright colors do some bullshit and talking about railguns, for fuck's sake. Like, it's a miracle that I, as a living person, do what I do. Like, holy shit. Like, wake up in the morning and breathe. That's a miracle on its own. Like, we should have fucking awe. Yo, what? Not legs, never mind. We're not making a tank or treads. What are we doing? Holy shit. We're drive shaft. Oh, torque can be shared. Oh, yes. BattleBots, let's go. Y'all, I was a really big fan of Lego Robotics and Bionicles. I thought both were... Ooh, Wave Machine. I thought both were really cool. I wish the vice grips were made out of Legos too, because that would be like hard as nails instead of this like bitch-ass, cop-out-ass bullshit real-life vice grips. Make some Lego vice grips, you goober. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You fucking Hoosier. What the fuck are you doing? Lego grips, let's go. I love the Wave Machine though. It's so fucking pretty. It's it's all fluid dynamics all the way down. Even like materials, like, you know, a planet. I think the material science goobers will agree that the astrophysicists looking at shit as all fluid dynamics all the way down is totally fine and valid. Pretty sure. If not, the xenogeologists are fine with it, so they'll shut up and let me do that. Who the fuck cares? Nomenclature. It's a motherfucker. Don't do it to dinosaurs? Are you telling me the dinosaur is gonna sink? Why are you hurting dinosaurs? I personally enjoy dinosaurs. We have a trebuchet. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh my shit, bro. Yo. Y'all. Dude. Bro. Yes. Siege equipment. Yes. I mean, literally. Yas. Conqueror. I'm in love right now. This is like, y'all. tension goey uppy. No, this is like brilliant. This is like the best desk toy that you can use to like murk one of the homies, like across the fucking open pavilion of desks. You can just send a fucking like Lego piece down their throat while they're taking a sip, or while they're trying to surreptitiously hit their vape in the building. Just like pop them in the mouth with the Lego. Don't do it. But like, you could pop them in the mouth with the Lego, but you shouldn't do it, so don't do that. Ooh, it's now, ooh, it's not, it doesn't require people touching it anymore. This ripped up like latex or mylar shit is brilliant. Like, this is a cut up ass balloon, isn't it? And it's so clever. Holy shit. I'm in love. My only concern is like micro tears are gonna destroy that. But it's easy. There's so many bands. I bet that they have a better environment for this. Oh. Acceleration achieved even faster with stored mechanical force? Oh no. Pepego, what the fuck? Brother. Yo, we've linked the mechanisms across the system. Yo, we're fucking killing it. It locks in place. Ooh, it's got wheels? It's got fucking wheels on it. It's got fucking wheels. Can you turn it? Can the wheels be controlled? For now. Increase tension and probably reduce the angle of like attack on it, so it goes like a higher arc tighter and higher. Mayhaps? What are we gonna get? What got us there? Was it just tension? Oof. Poor dinosaur. Oh no. Dead. I'm not sorry. It's funny when people die en masse in video games. And one of the homies is playing fucking E33. I hope she's having a good time. It's a good game. I like E33. I'm a big fan, so I hope she's having a gay old time. In the 40s sense, not the 90s sense, you know? Oh. We're coming back. This is too good. This is too clickbait, but I want it. This is a homie doing coverage on Tofia. Like, I'm kind of abreast of what's happening here. So we're kind of just here because supporting a homie, and I want to clown. I'm gonna pick up the habit of like waiting longer after release to watch like some VODs as time goes on, like from their release. I'm just so excited to see one of the homies do something. And like, I'm kind of aware of where this goes. Like currently, TLDR, it's really unfortunate, okay? Like, we need to talk about how it's a really shitty situation. That Tofia Chu's mother and brother were shot during a carjacking when they were both homeless. Sorry, they were all three of them homeless in New Mexico, I believe. New Mexico has good protections for dishoused people. However, they weren't using them because of safety concerns. In her words, Tofia Chu is an influencer. And with safety concerns, in her words, the police told them not to go to the shelter because it was less safe. And in her words, a dog was when they were trying to check in, attacking someone in the lobby, and no one, in her words, came to help. I'm gonna keep pressing those are in her words. So, you know, we move. So, she misrepresents. We have a VOD about her because she misrepresented some stuff regarding local policy. And the last thing you want to do is like talk to me about policy and upset me because you're wrong and you were incorrect. Is it Tophia? How do you spell her fucking name? Oh. Because we made a like talking Tofia Chu VOD. It's like really lame and it's like really shitty, but I had fun. And the only part that I'm referencing is like, I can give y'all the link to it. Like, this is my griping, is like, she'll like occasionally like, you know, high source, like the source high level source report. Like, so we're referencing NM poverty law and the NM.org for like, the ACLU when we try to go over it, but she just misrepresents some like stuff regarding local policy. And so I dogged on her because you can't do that to me. I'm too much of a pedantic person. You can't do that to me. She got that dog in her.
In the waning days of
dipshit-topia, I clamor to power. Because as far as I think, I'm the only person who occupies dipshit-topia. Also, since we're watching lolcow shit, load yourself, brigand. You heathen.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Anywho's, as we were before I got so critically distracted, y'all that are watching on the YouTube, I guess I can, like, slip the source in, huh? Okay, cool. Sorry, y'all who might be watching the VOD, I guess I can slip the source into this if you want it. I highly doubt you would. I'm quite boring. I'll timestamp this one. It'll be under
There rose
it,
from
if
the
y'all look at
shadows of the
description.
net a beast of unspeakable cringe.
Wait.
Called in the forbidden tongues. To fear Chu. She was not born but spawned from the festering comet threads of 1,000 forsaken.
I'm gonna actually just like drop my current running log of the, of the fucking here. I don't know if y'all could hear this. I don't know where sounds are going right now. I'm a little bit fucked for that.
If your ideal woman looks like a child and behaves like a dog.
So I was gonna watch this, probably with y'all, but I got distracted. I was like in my other browser trying to like update the timestamps of our current like streams on YouTube, so I could like have them there in case like something broke or whatever, and I could give that to the Twitch people in case they didn't want ads, and I could be like useful with it. But then, like from nowhere, reaching up from the darkness, my incompetence. Y'all, I have trouble looking at faces, and I have someone's face plastered on my screen. If any of y'all get this dilemma, I am like so sorry.
Where reason
I
has long
apologize.
since perished. Her presence curdled bandwidth and brought lag to even the most sacred servers. She feasted not upon flesh, but
I already
upon
found that
attention.
game.
Desperate.
Oh, by the way, I saw one of the homies playing this game. They got referenced in someone else's VOD and stream, and so I noticed them playing this, and so, you know, between like begging that they were taking a W so I could smile and be proud as fuck, I was like, you know, digging deep, trying to find out what game they were playing. Turns out it's Starless Abyss. It's on my wish list. I might get it at some point. I don't know when. I just thought y'all should know that like this is the thing that's been like taking up cycles of my brain. It's like I want to try it. Then again, like if I followed them in everything, I would have gotten into Balatro earlier, and I didn't. So.
Unrelenting and foul.
I need to like kill our music, huh? There, we'll do it easy.
With a tongue of lies and fingers.
Also, this is relevant.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monacle?
Lewinsky? Yes.
Fingers slick with decades
Totally.
of diet soda and denial. She conjured realms of delusion. Kingdoms where none questioned her rule nor her hygiene. There, she ranted in the
Bullshit.
sacred hour of 3 a.m.
Did you,
when
like,
the
AI
veil
generate this
between logic
diatribe?
and lunacy is weakest.
Brother,
Her
what are you
image
doing?
was cursed. Her webcam a lens of madness. Her fridge empty, save
Her search history, a cesspool of inappropriate fucking searches involving teens from Asia. Her fingers, drenched in lie juice because she keeps lying.
for expired condiments.
I wanted to say finger juice because I wanted to say lie juice because she keeps like finger banging lies, but that's not really very descript or funny, and it takes like a lot of explanation to even make sense. So it's like actually a really shitty joke, and it's terrible, and it doesn't make sense, and it's lame, and it's useless, and it's bad, and it's gross, and it's not even for a use yet.
And judgment, and yet she endured. For the
I know, for
platforms
shame.
were many, and the bands fleeting. She rose anew with each new account, her avatars more grotesque, her bios more pitiful. The stench of her
She do
lore
be doing that.
clung to the archives and re-uploads alike. But from the beyond the veil, a slayer walked.
I love Homie's intro.
Silent
Like, this has been a minute and 30 of intro, and like a lot of times people might be dropping off by now.
Unamused.
But like, we don't want to. I'm just like remembering to pause this because I'm a fucking pause happy react streamer, and I can't pull my finger off this button because I'm an incompetent human being without my pause button. Also, effortful reacts. But like, I really do need to like point out that this intro was like fire, and this person's like been really sweet to my undeserving bitch ass as I cry to them about inappropriate shit people have tried to do to me on the internet. I don't have many people I will cry to, but I have cried to them about that, and I've cried to Bum about it, and that's like about it. Y'all, I don't air out people's nonsense in front of y'all. I go to people and I cry to them in person, or like
For there were
in
things even demons will not touch, and this was one.
I go cry to people that might get it, and then I shut up about it.
He comes not to save, but to silence, to cleanse the feed, to sever the stream, and to strike her name from the servers of man.
So, not telling you what to do, but if you want any context on my bias, the person delivering this reading is, like, in my opinion, really sweet to my undeserving bitch ass, and I appreciate that in their character.
Rip and mute.
And, you know, last I checked, they were, like, quick to take accountability in a way that some people considered overzealous to. I don't know, maybe critique them on the same way that we do with iDubbbz for that, but, like, moreover, I do think that at least as long as they abide by it, that's, like, still a W. iDubbbz went back on it in, like, a day, so.
Until it.
Same sentence, same paragraph, same cut, same video, same edit, same upload. Homie can like walk back some charitable nonsense and like be like absolutely just assuming malice instead of incompetence or occulting parts of a story. Homie will take accountability for something on the other hand and just like die by it.
It's done.
So I can appreciate that.
Hello everyone and happy Doom the Dark Ages launch day, which technically...
Meanwhile, I'm the one with the least problematic fucking server.
It was yesterday, but I'm assuming most people are probably playing it now. Like, you guys tell I've been playing Doom?
Yes.
I like Doom. Doom's a good game.
I mean, like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest as fuck here. Like, you're like, have this on loop. Okay, well, it can be. Like, y'all. Like, y'all. Y'all know we hide behind this a lot, right? I mean, there's a reason. It's not because I'm playing. I want to go back to it, but the reason I have this here is because it's fucking good. You know? Like, that's there because it's fucking good. If there isn't music here, we're gonna play our own. Oh no, we need new. We can get rid of Tangent, I guess.
Can't tell me it's a bad game. Anyway, you know what's terrible? Tofia Chu. Oh, that's right. Now,
Okay,
I don't want to
getting
give anything away just yet, but I would imagine that this video today
no, they have it.
may just strike a nerve with some individuals, me included.
Well, Tofia doesn't... Oh, if you're, like, grossing yourself out, that's one thing. But Tofia doesn't, like, is admittedly not using YouTube and has been, like, misrepresenting things that YouTubers say while on TikTok. So I'm not really too concerned because, like, her audience is a bunch of fucking A-logs and people that think she's a joke and people who call her on her bullshit. The fuck? Like, none of them are gonna fall for it. Who the fuck cares?
Would imagine that this...
Like, maybe she'll get a person when she's feigning that people are being prejudiced against her, but she has a monopoly on being prejudiced. She is the one that defers to racialism to remove people from moral consideration. She is the one that defers to colorism to treat people poorly. She is the one that invokes that to fucking spread fucking bullshit about people and to dehumanize them. She is that person. So, you know, like, she says a lot of things. Like, she goes for sympathy, but it doesn't fucking work when you listen to her talk. So
this video today may just strike a nerve with some individuals, me included. So I'm gonna just cut the shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know what's gonna happen here. If he doesn't say it, I'll rip the Band-Aid off.
We're just gonna get right into it. So, with now that my fat mouth...
Okay, she took all the money. There's allegations that she took all of the money from, and we don't know. We're still waiting. The GoFundMe's locked, pending an investigation. It was set up by her brother's friends, not her. She is the beneficiary of it. So she might have used it out of scope. She might not have. She has received a large amount of money at this point from victims' relief services because her brother was murdered and her mother was critically shot in the car during a fucking carjacking when they were homeless in New Mexico because they chose not to go to a shelter, not because they were, well, they were in the car because they chose not to go to a shelter and or there was no space. In my recollection, it's because they chose not to go, not because there wasn't space or resources. They say it isn't safe though, so I don't know, but my brief and cursory stare is she has been chronically misrepresenting us dishoused people's services in her area for a while. So we'll see how that goes down. But further, we don't know if she took the money for inappropriate purposes. She is the beneficiary of it, yes, but it was set up by another person. We don't know how it's going to go down. People say she spent her money on this. She might have gotten this money from other shit. Please keep that in mind while we go on. Like, this money could be from victims' services telling her, your brother got murdered and your mother is shot and in the hospital. Have a few fucking have a couple grand on us. Go treat yourself good, kid. Buy some new fucking panties. Your car is in the fucking, like, shop in the impound for evidence because there's bullet holes and bloodstains in it. So your home where you were living because you didn't have a home because you're homeless and dishoused is now in the impound being harvested for evidence by the police. So I can see why they give her the money and I can see why she might spend it on things that look like, you'll see. She has a lot of fucking bags, like literally a lot of baggage with her baggage. She has a lot of emotional baggage. So when she comes up on camera and on other people's feeds because they photoed her, she's fake. She's infamous in her area with lots of shopping bags that now, because of her emotional baggage, people rag on her. So she shouldn't engage it. She might. It's it's low-cow shit. What do we learn from fucking when we watch fucking King Cobra or Hassan or Daniel Larson or any of those people? We watch our low calories. Don't ever talk to them. It's that they just tell people too much shit to the point where it puts them at risk and those around them too. It just, there's no good side there. There's no positive. It's just like consistently fucking shit up with good intention, made manifest into the worst things ever. It's so gross.
Feel free to like, subscribe, comment, do whatever you need to do if you want to support the channel. But before we go any further, real quick, I want to say shout out to Hat, the person who uploaded this video on their Tofiachu channel. I always forget to like comment or like something with this channel, and I feel horrible about it. But they upload so much Tofia
we do
stuff,
like
so
their
please
content,
check them out.
and they're quite kind to me.
Let's talk about it because there's something that is like so dumb, so
Did I break YouTube?
That I can't even fathom, that people can't comprehend. So somebody, you know, well, not somebody, but people on the internet want to try to say that I'm misspending GoFundMe money. Yeah, I wasn't going to address this, but you know, it's something that leads me to believe you guys lack educational skills because you haven't read.
Now it's
how many times do I have to explain it?
This cutscene looks very funny cut off. I hate letterboxing in video games during cutscenes. I understand that it's for an effect. It's for an effect that I don't like.
Says in the GoFundMe that I'm supposed to get the money and that it's not only for my brother's funeral costs. And if you would have read carefully, then if you knew the money was going to me, which mind you, the people who are complaining are the ones that didn't donate. So why are you complaining when you're the...
Because they're complaining because you talk about this shit on the goddamn internet and no one fucking trusts you. Like, they're complaining because they don't like you, honey. It doesn't matter. Just like let it go. She's gonna keep engaging it. She's a locale.
Ones that didn't donate.
Like, people tell her to just drop it. She doesn't listen. Don't talk to her. Just don't engage with her. Don't talk to her. Like, don't. Like, no, she is, if you talk to her, she is dangerous. She says things like she will hunt people down and get them fired from their job. She will make you involved. She will then use her detractors against you. Just like King Cobra said, the worst thing he could, while talking about people by name on a stream of his, he would consistently reference how if he really wanted to fuck someone over, he'd just bring them up on stream saying he wanted to help, and his detractors would fucking myrtleize their life and just destroy them. While he kept bringing up a name, saying what his plan would be is to say they shouldn't mess with them, while bringing up someone's first name, last name, mother's first name, mother's last name, and saying that they shouldn't be bothered. He would explicitly say that he was also, if he were mean, he would bring up people on stream, because if he did, even if he said he adored them and loved them, the people who hate him would fuck them over, and it would be perfectly escapable, because he would just say he'd leave them alone. He'd just bring them up, but the end result would be more hate. So, like, he knows that he's doing that shit, bro. And he still does it against someone who he says that he cares about. That's not a W. That's an L. That's a big old nasty L. Also, I just outright pick my nose when I stream if I have to. And then I go wash my hands. The fuck is this fucking... This isn't even covert picking. Wait.
Why are you going to me? Which, mind you, if you would have read carefully to get the money, and that it's not only for my brother's funeral costs, and if you would have read carefully, then if you knew the money was going to me, which, mind you, the people who are complaining are the ones that didn't donate. So why are you complaining when you're the ones that didn't donate?
Well, here's the thing. There could be people who are complaining that did donate. We don't know because she's currently talking past that and refusing to engage it. You're going to notice another common theme here where people just don't engage it appropriately. They deflect and they move on. It's going to happen. You're not surprised.
Like, off the bat, we're not even, like, that far in, and Fiachu's already saying, hey, guys, I already told you before.
Like, remember, y'all, I've already told you before, it's 2025, the year of hyperbolic equivalency fallacies. 2024 was the year of the Mott and Bailey. Gish Gambits have been in the zeitgeist for renewed fervor for at least 6 years now. We're fucked. People are going to be talking past each other, being hyperbolic, and nothing's going to make sense. Strap the fuck in. Shit's going to get nasty.
It actually wasn't all for the funeral, even though, like, the whole time she's been defending it, saying, it's going to be for the funeral. It's for the funeral, trying to help me get a house. Like, no. She's going to take this money, and she's going to spend it on stuff she doesn't need, like she's already done. You know what she needs? A motel. She needs somewhere to live. That is what she needs. She needs somewhere to live, and she needs to be able to live there long enough to get a job and sustain herself.
Yeah. Well, that's been the community complaint for a long time, and, like, I get that none of us are her, but she keeps asking, remember, this person e-begs on TikTok in a way that directly violates terms of service, and she keeps getting fucked over for it, and she keeps dropping idpol to, like, retain this. The reason I bring up that she levies racialism and colorism to be prejudiced against others is, like, yes, she says that she hates people that are, how do I put this? She says she hates a lot of people whom I also happen to love and adore. I don't know. She hates people on some bullshit. I don't know how to fucking explain it without enabling it. I don't like it. I don't like saying it. She doesn't like people. She looks at you. She thinks you look different than her. She shits on you. I don't fucking know. She looks at you. She looks at you skin deep shit, and she treats you funky for it. I don't know what the fuck to say. It's fucking weird. Who the fuck thinks that's okay? That's fucking nasty. I call that out when anybody does this. Like, I know a lot of prejudiced motherfuckers. I need them to grow appropriately, not double the fuck down.
But that's not gonna happen.
And I'm willing to, like, watch the people that I do know grow, but I am not gonna in any way be involved with that fucking wild motherfucker and her fucking bullshit.
That's not gonna happen,
fuck
ladies
that.
and gentlemen, because, and I
want to
said
live
it before, and this isn't me trying to deride, but the leaping lemur was right. He said it really early on, and it made people angry. But basically...
No, Lemur called it. It did piss off a lot of the internet, and Lemur's not... Lemur's act... Like, Lemur and Billy Mitchell are, like, right now killing it. Here,
he said...
Let me get the Billy Mitchell
not spend this money properly. You know, you guys know I'm right. And he was. The leaping lemur was right. She fucking fumbled the bag. Just like everyone thought she would. And you know what? If you donated to Tofiachu's, like, I'm sorry, you're part of the problem. You can say sorry about it. I mean, you're not a terrorist.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Hey
Oh, I
Billy,
see
I'm
that.
sure you're gonna get this on Content ID. Hey man, hope you're good. Thanks for reminding the internet that this happened, bro.
What happened?
That's what's up,
good.
man. Yeah, right? You reminded us that this is what happened. That shit's funny as
Meant
fuck,
for
man. Thank you.
advanced people who really know what they're doing. This is simply for guys.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you for not striking me. Tell Pope Nick I say hi. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye. Y'all know it's gonna happen. Y'all know that man sees everything.
Education system, because
Don't even.
why would you donate to a GoFundMe that literally says the
Y'all, like, no, he's been like flagged when people watch this particular meme before. Like, you know he's gonna roll up. Like, brother. Like, not even trying to like ass kiss, just like for legit sake. He's funny as fuck, man. Like, this man is comedy gold.
You're familiar with Billy
2025, he's killing it. Like, he is like, I hope he does take this to another audience just to see how I can see how it goes. It's my selfish desire. Do I like Carl's content? A lot of it. Do I think that Billy's funny? Oh, hell yeah. Do I wish that Billy would do a stand-up routine even if it fails just so more people in different venues know about Carl's actions? Yes. Would that be fucked up for Carl? Yeah, Carl, yes. Would it be fucked up of Billy? A little bit. Would it be funny? Yes. Why? Because either more people know about it and it's fucking funny, or like he wins from it and it's funny.
You're familiar with
Fuck,
Billy
it's funny.
Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
I'm fairly sure the judge in Australia accused him of cheating as well, but like, or stated that he cheated as well, but like, you know, he won because Carl accused him of being a complicit in like, sorry, a participant in the loss of life of another person. So that's why we're here.
I don't know,
You know?
what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
Anywho's, as we were before I got distracted, actable. Ooh, what's this? Okay, cool.
money is supposed to go to the person you don't like.
I kind of like the menus in the new Doom, but doesn't it look like Dragon Age? Doesn't this menu look like fucking Dragon Age Origin? Like, y'all, this is so weird. Like, I like it. It's just like, it's stylized
go
like
towards
so much
funeral
other shit
fees.
now.
So it's
I don't know.
my
Is
money.
this like an overused engine with like weird assets? Where, tell me about this. I want to know about the gameplay.
I rightfully owed that money because it
Rightfully owed nothing.
literally
Just breathe. We're not even entitled to breath. We're fortunate to draw it. Be glad when we do.
says it's supposed
Not to say like that to to disvalue what the person's saying, but like to harp on this. We're not entitled to shit, not even breath. We're fortunate to draw it. I'm glad to have you all in my life. No one's entitled to shit. Not people, not places, not spaces. So I'm glad for what I have. Thank y'all.
to go to help me move. And it's also supposed to go to bury my brother. No, my brother's not getting buried because you don't want him to get buried. You want to be hateful. That's
When she says that, she means that the GoFundMe got reported a lot, so it's currently locked down. The GoFundMe might be taking law enforcement action more seriously, more frequently as a result of policy these days. So if it is fraudulent, do expect to see more proliferation of it there, like coming forward formally from them. However, like at the moment, it doesn't matter.
why, and you want
Like
to.
either they're going to deem it out of scope of what the GoFundMe said or not. And either she's going to lose it, lose some of it, lose all of it. We don't know. Or lose none of it.
Pass
Whatever.
it off as a scam.
We're not
You
there
want to
yet.
call me a scammer to continue to harass me
Now, could they sue her for shit she already spent? I don't know.
and cause
I'm curious. I have no clue. Does they just ban her? Does the company sue her? What happens? Do they do refunds out of pocket, then sue her? Who knows?
someone's son, someone's brother from being buried. Oh, and that's another thing. When I make videos lip syncing, I hate people trying to tell me how I feel and trying to tell me that I'm happy and that I don't care and my family's in shambles. Can you
Okay, yeah, no, it pisses me off when people tell me how I must feel when they're not me, but like, you're not them, they're not you. It doesn't matter when they say that, dude. Like, it's so weird that she feels a need to engage like every person in her TikTok lives, like as an amalgamate of everything that upsets her. It's like so weird.
stop that, please? You don't know what I'm feeling, so stop telling me how to feel. You don't even know how I'm reacting.
And now maybe she's not doing that right now, but I used to watch the Tofiachu archive channel. I don't know if it's still up. I haven't noticed them posting recently. I don't know, man. Our fucking... Here, if Vessa's here, there's a food review from King Cobra. I'll spoil Homie on a King Cobra content, and I'll stop making Homie watch other shit. We'll just sit and, like, no effort react to some Cobra. How's that? That good for you? He made a video response. We'll check that too.
Acting to the fact that
See, homie, I got you. I'm not trying to only bog you down. I got you, fam.
I'm still trying to process my brother is not here. Some days I want to be like, oh.
Yeah, again, like her brother was fatally shot by a carjacker, and then the carjacker sat on this man while they pushed her mother out of the car. Sorry, her mother was in the car during the carjacking while this person drove away. This person then shot her mother while she was in the seat, unable to move, and then shot her, had already fatally shot her brother, and was now sitting on her brother's lap as they drove several blocks before being shot by police. So it's a lot of loss in one night. She's grieving a terrible event. I could never imagine waking up, seeing all of that flash in front of me, my mother being taken away and now in the hospital. I could not process that grief. I don't know who the fuck could. So I hope this money that she's spending frivolously is truly and indeed from victims' services. I'm sure once it's in her account, that can be convoluted and entirely impossible to discern. And then all she has to do is state likely that I'm presuming that they would like want as a platform her to state her attestation of what she's going to use the money for and proof that that is like allotted still. We don't know. We're curious. We're going to see. But we don't know. Also, with the state cremating her brother, all she has left is internment. So it says burial. It's very specific. It doesn't say funeral, embalming, or etc. to my knowledge and recollection. So, you know, that's like open enough that it should be facilitated that maybe she irks by on the actual part of interring her brother's remains, you know? But the person who had to be held responsible by the state is already gone. All that's left is her in grief. Her mom is in the hospital and has been since the shooting when her mom had been shot while being kidnapped in a moving car, and when she resisted or showed sign of life, she was shot. So with someone in the driver's seat while she was in the car. So that's like that's very frightening, right? For her mother. Hope and respect to her mother. Let her get dogged on.
You know, I see some.
Like, there's no reason for it to not happen, and she can not engage it. Like, it's her choice. She's the one choosing to engage this. She should stop. She's not. She knows this. She's not. She's a grown woman. Let her do it. She made this choice. She's a grown-ass woman. She chose this. Like, is there something to speak on about, like, do we have support needs and do we need protections? Yeah, but she's still choosing this. Like, I don't give a, like, bro.
Thing I want to tell him,
her choice.
But then I'm like, wait a minute.
Literally, her platform, her body, her thumb that uploaded this video, her that made sure that it had a title, her that gave it a fucking caption, her body, her voice, her platform. She chose to say it. If she gets dogged on this one, sorry, bro.
He's not here. Wait a minute. Like, he's actually gone. For you to say because I make a video being happy does not mean that's what I am 100%. It's so I don't assume that I'm happy.
You acts off.
I get it. I'm just gonna cut her off because I get not having words put in your mouth is a thing that like desperately would irk me too. But like I'm done hearing her say it.
Off the
I want to watch this man play Doom.
Camera, right? Now, number one is basically this. Sophia Chu.
I just want to watch the boys play Doom and take in their fucking discourse.
Is miserable all the time. Once the camera's off, she's miserable. She knows that she is in this unescapable.
Once the camera's off, I go to the living room, and the closest I'm gonna be to miserable today is I'm out of popcorn, and I wish I had popcorn, and I need to get that tomorrow. I need more tomatoes. I'm out of kumquats, but the store was out recently, so I have to wait anyway. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to get kumquats and popcorn in my life, you know? I don't want whole oranges. I want kumquats. They're like little oranges, and I just spit the seeds out, and I can eat the rind, and it's so tasty. And it's like a big shot of orange. It's like, people take vitamins to get their vitamin C. Bitch, I eat a kumquat. I don't give a fuck. I eat like a handful of those little bastards. It's like a super fucking orange. Goddamn. A microgreen of oranges. Fuck me, dude. Things are amazing.
realities that she's put herself in,
Fuck
where
that,
she's
bro.
homeless. And
Like, eat some kelp, eat some fucking flax and chia seeds, eat some goddamn kumquats, get some fiber up that booty with some popcorn. You're killing it. Most Americans have nothing on your ass. Talk to your doctor before you make life changes.
can't get a job because her name is all over the internet, and essentially people may just refuse to hire her, which, you know, that's a real possibility.
I mean, like, honestly, fucking whatever the fuck her name is, Slidell. Like, you Google her name, like, if, like, I've known a lot of folks and been in positions where they will, like, y'all think doxing on Twitter is scary? Have y'all ever been through a job that has to, like, clear you for a role where they get really invasive into your life? Like, they will dig up shit. Like, they don't give a fuck if it comes off of the farms, if it comes off of fucking, like, Reddit. If they dig it up themselves, they don't care if they had to be coercive sometimes. Like, bruh, like, some companies need to ensure they're not taking risks, and certain background checks for certain roles will be so invasive that, like, everything will be up there, dude, and out there. And, like, there's just no way out of it. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Hey, Billy, I hope you're good. Tell St. Nick I say what's up. Thanks, man.
Possibility, not that I care, but that is a real possibility. Now, the other school of thought could just be what everyone just assumes.
There's like a
Sophia
1 out of
Chu
10
is
he's gonna
always- she
actually
doesn't
see
care.
that. I know,
It's
man.
never, you know, it doesn't even strike her mind that any of this has happened. She's like, whatever, I'm getting money, who gives a shit, right? And both are
I mean, I know. I would also mod Billy Mitchell on site.
terrible. Honestly, I could care less which one's true. I just think those are kind of like the two schools of thought when it comes to how Sophia Chu probably is after this. I mean, we have seen pictures of her with brand new shoes and bags from these like luxury item stores, which I don't know. I feel like if I was homeless, I wouldn't be buying luxury items. I'd be saving up to get.
I mean, if it's from victim relief funds and if it's really improving your quality of life, I don't know what it is. I'm willing to like hear it out. Like, there could be a chance she's rage baiting and she's legit buying the expensive packaging from a store and then just like cruising out with it, because like that's a very cost effective way to force engagement, and it might have come from before demonetization, I believe. I don't know if she's still monetized. So the thing being, like, I can see why, or it gets engagement either way, like more eyes on your shit, and it's after she's in crisis. I could see it being like helpful and hurtful, but like there's a chance that she's doing it for content. Like, I don't believe it to be the case, but I'm holding it in my mind that there's a chance that she is going into a cheap store and she's going into an expensive store, and the expensive store has expensive Chanel bag, and she goes into the cheap store. She pays them $10 for an expensive bag, or $5 or $2, and she keeps going in and out with that bag to different stores. And she goes to a cheap store, like the fucking thrift store, with a Chanel bag as her reusable bag, and then just like loads it up with fucking cheap shit in a Chanel bag. That way she gets efficient use of her money, and she's engagement baiting. And it's 2025, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm to the point where I do not have faith in the genuine nature of humans, and I suspect that. But do I think it's likely? No. But I know that my bias is that I don't trust people, and that's where it goes. That's where it comes from. And so I'm like, you know, living with that thought, but I'm not trying to like assume that it's true.
An apartment, which I always hammer that down, but I don't understand like why she's not doing this. Like, how do you not want...
I just know it's a possibility given how creators on TikTok operate in like other venues, but I don't know. I don't think that that's like the kind of thing that I expect from what I've seen so far. I have no reason to suspect that from her. I have no reason to believe that she's like trying to engagement bait. I just think that it's like a thing I can't break from my mind, as I know that these are the tools at hand. The environment she's within reinforces that kind of action. I don't know. It's a little iffy, huh?
In a nice place. How do you not want to work towards something like a house, or like not a house, or even maybe like an apartment, whatever? It's just something other than the road.
Like, it is so
She doesn't know no better.
annoying
She
that
got that
people are
dog in
telling
her.
me that I need to be depressed all the time. And then when I post videos about what happened, oh, you're talking...
Okay, no, anybody telling her to be depressed all the time can shut the fuck up. That's inappropriate. Don't wish trauma on people. Hey, whoever, chatter that told her to be depressed over all the time, or commenter or whatever, stop literally being Frogan. Stop saying that people deserve PTSD. You fucking whiny bitch. Go stop it, sit down, collect your composure, think about it, have some compunction, and don't do that. And come back to the internet when you've had a nice long think about your actions and how you don't want Tectone pointing out how you are pulling a Frogan. So maybe don't do it.
About it too much. Stop talking about it. You're using
Holy shit, bro.
it to make money. You're using the situation to make money. So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to be sad and depressed all the time talking about it?
Tectone equated Chud Logic to Frogan and apologized. I feel like Tectone would equate this person to fucking Frogan and not apologize.
Or do you not want me to
I'm just going off vibes here. I've got nothing to root me to that, but off vibes, that's what I'm kind of getting.
About it, sorry.
You know?
I'm
okay, cool.
At a point where I'm just like, you guys need to get a hobby and get a life. That's why the Reddit's posting old stuff, because they don't got anything new. Except
because
this,
you're
like,
in crisis in a fucking
Reddit
support
is
home.
full of jobless people that are too busy invested in someone's life.
Honey, the pot calling the kettle black. Honey, you refuse to get a job. You literally refuse to get a job. Most of the Redditors probably are typing this while they're at work, and they're silent quitting. You literally refuse to get employment and retain gainful employment. Even fucking Nova Online has the fucking lack of fucking character that's requisite to fucking, like, pull down a whole fucking job for at least a minute. But, like, honey bunny McFunny runny. Y'all, I need to get the no reaction
That went through a horrible
meme. I don't even know where that is right now. I didn't save that. Like, that's some shit that I did forget. I might be able to get it really quickly. I think, is it the Nova Online it is where? Is it the Major Chilla one? Hold on. Let me track this down. It's people that this person like also enjoys, so we're gonna, I don't think they'll mind getting their like little segment cut up with this. It's not like I'm brave and effortful enough to make a VOD or anything. I just don't have the spoons to or the time. That's like a maybe if I feel like it later thing, you know? I'll get to, if one day I feel like it, I'll have a backlog so deep that it's like wild, bro. It'll be like
no reaction.
All right, I need to like, with current time, need to roll it back like 2 seconds, and then I need to make a copy of this locally so I can cut this later, because this is like
no reaction.
Personally, I don't think
y'all. No reaction is the fucking most lame shit that I have ever heard with my fucking life. And you know what? It's funny. It's funny as fuck, and I'm here for it.
he ate that thing. It looks like he palmed it. And how?
Okay, cool. This goes into cursed, along with this. You can tell what we're doing
I'm
now.
so
You get what's going on.
The audio is slightly delayed.
Y'all get what's going on here now, right?
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
Y'all get me, right? Y'all get me?
Monocle?
Monica Lewinsky? What now?
So,
nomenclature?
You haven't addressed
He's right, though.
the
I like his
factual
breadth of
accuracy
vocabulary.
of Brandon Tartakov's I am.
Oh, wait, I can't believe I closed those. Oh, wait, no, I can. Y'all, I lost a tab, and I feel embarrassed. See, you know what one I lost? I lost the Robert Chandler one. Eh? That's the one I lost. I needed this in cursed again. There we go. Can't go without this one. This one's a requisite for any stream. Needs this clip.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
I need to reinstall DaVinci and get started on, like, stuff for the stream again tomorrow, too. Like, tomorrow's gonna be a get some work done day together.
You and telling them that
Maybe.
they don't deserve
We'll see.
anything. The accusations against
Sunday,
my brother
probably.
being a predator,
Probably Sunday.
like went off of that and then said he deserved to die, but you don't even know if that's actually true.
Oh, she's talking about people making the statement about her brother. I was about to like call her out for like breaking TOS and being inappropriate. It's still inappropriate, right? The people that said it, like, it don't wish for harm on people. I don't give a fuck who it is. Y'all, I'm sorry. It's 2025. It's too normalized to wish harm on people. I don't give a fuck who it is. Like, y'all can look at fucking, like, y'all, people try to wish harm on our fucking representatives and shit, I'm just gonna say don't do it. I don't give a fuck who they are. Don't do it. All right? All right, cool. I'm not even getting into it.
The
Y'all know
accusations
better.
against my brother being
Y'all
a
know me.
predator, like, went off of that and then
Where's my
said
flip-flop?
he deserves to
Slipper.
die, but you don't even know if that's actually true because someone showed a photo. Like, let's not spread that. And I hate that people don't, you know, do proper research.
She's not talking about me. I'm allowed to say what the fuck I want to because I went by county and city. So, you know, all I'm going to say is she's not talking about us. Like, we're scot-free here. She is not invoking our name. She is not invoking our name. Oh, I think the intro to this was mad. Workers is how I have to piss. I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm so sorry. Like, here's my shit on her from before. Workers is how Tofia puts it, and then starts blanketed like shitting on everyone who cleans for a paycheck. BRB. First off, it is real work. Secondly, it's got shitty protections for people that are in it. Tertiarily, shitty cost of living because even services that provide it, they might be netting some capital, but they're not netting in scale what people who don't stand up are doing. And they have to get sub for hazmat when hazmat doesn't get called appropriately, just saying. Right. Okay, cool. So Tofia starts off, shots fired, every care and hospitality worker just blanket shot down by Tofia's mouth. The moment she rolls up on the scene. Not literally the moment, but the moment she rolls up on the scene about this particular discourse, right? Like, Tofia's caught, like, let people catch strays before, but this is a new. We start anew here. We give people, you know, fresh starts and fresh chances sometimes. Then watch the fucking morose wash over my face as I get reminded that life is hard and tacky and never easy and straightforward, and it's jagged at best. Okay, cool. So. Tofia goes ahead and starts saying that people who do hospitality work don't work real jobs, not our opinion. This is the one Tofia lashed out with. Day fuckballs one out of the motherfucking gate. No delay from got out of the hotel because they weren't paying for the hotel to denigrating and defaming people who work in hospitality writ large. Also, this particular hotel. Also, you know? So, the reason that this happens is the person uploaded a video not addressing Tofia at all, not bringing up Tofia by name, just talking about, you know, stuff someone did. Tofia brought attention to this by directly engaging with them and shitting on them. Tofia has, like, gone at every step of the way to de-anonymize themselves and their family's efforts in trying to get away from a rough situation. This is another situation where the person refuses to get off of the fucking internet, won't stop talking shit, and uses the same generalizations and disparaging remarks that they say they're against when they feel like they need to be the big man on campus and wear their dick high and mighty and proud, and use it to fuck over others. The second we get power and our powerlessness goes to our head, we might go a little bit too fucking far. We need to catch that in ourselves and abate it before it progresses, gets like this, before it escalates, before anything awry goes happening that can just disserve our cohorts on Terra, the pretty planet, full of pretty little things that I love so very much equally. Okay, so Tofia rolls up talking shit on hospitality workers, de-anonymizing themselves and their family, brother included. Consistently does this. Assume. What the fuck was I saying? That everyone engaging them has malice to the point where they start imposing or implying that every attack or every statement about every assessment about them even is racially motivated, which we have. I guess this is where I got onto the some people conflate criticism with like an attack on their character bullshit. I think that's where that like started to take root inside of my little heart. It's like I was like beginning to articulate it then and there, you know? I don't know. I should be shut up more often. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a fucking like a non-creepy ball gag with my name on it that's like the shut the bitch up button.
And for those that say I don't care about
You
my
know?
mom, I care about makeup and money. Do you care about my mom? Is that why you're preventing
Some people are
herself from being
parasocial
buried
and
why
do,
she
yeah.
has to cry to
No, some people are parasocial as fuck and they do care about your mother. They do genuinely do. But is it meaningful to her? No. Is it safe for them? No. But some people legitimately do care about her.
me on the phone?
Like, is it always foul? No. Is it always good? Oh, hell no, brother. Look at how much harm it causes. It's deleterious to the human condition. But yet we do it to each other, not like we ask how each other are. I feel like that differs. Like when we care about each other's like outcomes, I feel like that's different. What she does alternatively is like she doesn't care about the outcome of people. She just like shits on them. Like that's why I legitimately would call that parasocial. That's why I called Mr. Klein and Mr. Piker parasocial. Is like they don't talk to each other. They make assumptions on each other based about shit that other people show them, and that's all they have. It's very I'm in a cult and compromised and I can't make my own decisions, you know?
Because her son's not getting buried and she wants him buried. Oh yeah, but yet you're the ones that claim you care about my mother, but you truly don't. I don't know. If I cared about...
Is it a lot of creators are parasocial about each other? Like, don't get me wrong here. It's not just them. Like, a lot of times I'll see creators, like, talking about each other, and it's like, do you really know them? I don't think you know them. You're just you're just assuming stuff, and you're getting all personal about it, or you're, like, assuming stuff, and painting emotional dialogues to your audience. It's weird. What are you doing? Why are you weird? Is my take from a lot of people.
About makeup and money, obviously. I would have loads of money. I don't even have money, so why would I care about makeup and money considering the fact that...
But does she presume that, like, makeup begets an influencer career?
I don't know. If I cared about makeup and money, obviously, I would have loads of money. I don't even...
No. I care about shit that I don't have. Like, I mean, I want to adopt one day. Guess what? I've never adopted. Not yet. I still give a fuck, but I've never done it, right?
Have money, so
Good
why
job.
would I care about makeup and money considering the fact that I literally used all the makeup that I had in storage? I didn't buy that makeup. Maybe you should focus on yourself. I talk to my mom every single day.
It's good that she talks to her mom every single day. I find that respectable and appropriate. I like that. So what's up? Like, I used to talk to my mom every single day. Like, honestly, there was, like, this one period where I didn't talk to her as much because I was, like, busy with life and I was being a shithead. But, like, I don't know, man. Hold up. Oh, hold on.
3 times a day. Do you even talk to your mom once? Half of y'all...
No, my mom's dead, but we used to talk every day, every week. Okay, so lovely person, got to meet my hero. Not a lot of people get to say that. I feel fortunate as fuck. And she told me she was proud of me before I lost her, which I realize is a very fortunate, privileged position to have, because not a lot of people get that, and I know the emotional impact of it. However, yes, but, like, I can't right now. But, like, no, like, a lot. We would talk a lot. Like, that was, like, basically my best buddy. Like, I would gossip with her if I fucking had the ability to, dude. Like, I would tell her every shitty thing that I'd done, every fucking ignorant bitch thing that I've done. Like, she knew everything. Like, mom knew all my dirt, dude. Like, y'all. Like, hell yes, brother. Like, she knew all my goddamn dirt, dude. Like, my dirt's not that dirty. Like, I prank called a person or two, okay? When I was little, I didn't even know what things were. Like, I found weed like many years after everyone else did around me. I'd already noticed my dad smoking, bitched about it, and moved out. I don't know, man. Like, I'm a fucking goofball.
that be talking ish don't even call your family. You don't even have contact with your close family. Let's be real.
Oh no, that's because they're dead. But I talk to my best friends all the time. Like, they're still family to me. Like, my mom always said, you are born with family and you choose family. And like the people I chose are still here. And I talk to them like every weekend, every week, every day, whatever, man.
Call your elders.
I know. See how she like generalizes people that give her criticism, and it's like always so disgusting. Like, she doesn't know shit about anyone, and just listen to her fucking complaints. They're like fucking gross.
The ones who are gonna go soon, yeah, worry about that instead of worrying about me.
Yeah, this is the one who left their mom in the car.
I mean, regardless of leaving your mom in the car, dude, it's like...
when everything was going down. But that anyway, moving on. So, Tofia Chu clowning on people on Reddit, which I mean, hey, we all slander our least favorite social media sites, right? Like,
I stand on business. I don't like I as a paper crafter am used to people calling all of 4chan a monolith of hate. But a humble paper crafter, am just like, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm not starting shit. I'm just learning how to origami me up one of them goddamn motherfucking like envelopes so I don't have to go to the store and buy an envelope today. That's what I'll do. That's why I'm watching.
Reddit, whatever. I'm sure there's a lot of people on there who, yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is that Tofia Chu is calling all these people jobless losers who need to get a hobby. Tofia Chu is calling these people jobless losers who need to get a hobby. I mean, do I have to say it? Do I need to nail this into the cop?
The pot calling the kettle black. The wok calling the fire a wok. The skillet being used as a mallet. I started going off the rail with the last two. I'm sorry.
Off it any further than I have before.
I'm a lamer.
At this point, she is asking for the criticism. I don't know if it's a thing that she's into, but
I mean, I don't like being subjected to people's kinks. So if it is, how about we don't let her do that, man? I don't know. How about we don't? How about that is a thing we don't do, brother? How about that one? I don't know.
I think at this point, if she's going to keep posting shit online.
I swear to fuck, I get the same vibe off the hate group, the Black Hebrew Israelites. Because they make people kiss their boots in public. Because they make people do weird shit and it looks so unreasonable and so unsafe. Like, that I just cannot help it.
And acting like this, she's
they
looking
deserve
for
all the scrutiny.
Hate. She wants it. She feeds off of hate. It's what keeps her going. It somehow in her mind, it gives her a reason to keep posting. It's almost like Cyrax or any other lolcow, really, right?
Mm-hmm.
She just wants the hate.
Like, I don't need people telling me how I should feel and react in the situation. Say, well, your life is in shambles, your family is in turmoil, my mom's not in the hospital, and my mom actually talks to me every day. So it's
okay, so now she's saying that, like, look at how fortunate she is. She can talk to her mother every day, even though she's in the hospital, and that we don't talk to our mothers. Y'all. Who else here uses Reddit to go read fucking tech-specific boards when their BIOS breaks or their NVIDIA card's fucked up? Or, you know, some other bullshit. Who else has used Reddit for a weird coping skill they could have better derived from their fucking doctor but still got it in a pinch and been glad about it? Like, who amidst us? Who amidst us hasn't gone to 4chan to learn how to do origami? Because you've missed out. Like,
funny that you're
papercraft,
trying to tell me
like,
that
legit,
I'm not
man.
supposed to try to keep positive.
If nothing else, learn how to make your own envelopes. It's so cheap, cost effective.
That I'm supposed to be
It's
depressed
so
all the
good.
time? I mean, look at this. You see this skin? You see this face?
No.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with people that tell me to get a job that don't have a job, that's literally trying to actively find where I'm at and dox me and tell me I can't.
I bet you all the sunflower emoji in the known universe that every person on Reddit that she's talking about has a goddamn job.
Came out of a dangerous house. Like,
Watch
what
it.
house?
Watch it happen.
Yeah, I heard that rumor. Someone told me that people was posting a house saying I came out of some dangerous house. What house? And who?
Like, I'm probably wrong first off, but also with her whinging, it's probably the group home that's getting classified as dangerous. And she should not confirm that.
Who are you filming? Because that ain't me. So if you're filming someone, you're doxing someone that's not me. That's weird. Okay.
Why do locals always say the same thing? Well, I don't want to get a job because you guys are just going to tell them who I am and you're just going to get me fired. It's like, well, they're going to look you up on Google probably anyway. So if they hire you, they probably have an idea of who you are. So I'm sure if you went to go work at Wendy's or McDonald's or like a waste...
Also, here's the thing. A lot of the locale people can't stop talking about the shit that they've done and who they are and how they feel aggrieved by society. So, like, I really don't have any faith that, like, y'all, Jupiter Online, everyone's least enjoyed nonce, right? There's no appropriate one. I don't know what to tell you. They're all inappropriate. What do you want from me? There's no better way to frame it than they're all inappropriate. Anywho's, like, goes and blabs and tells everyone all about their current shit, who they're dating, puts their name out there. Like, there's just no ability to shut the fuck up, and they always, like, put enough out there to get found. I don't know, man. They complain about this, but they tell people at their new employer all about their fucking online handle. They make themselves easy to find. They've already put their information out there. Literally anyone can Google their name and find them, and that's on them. And I hate to fucking just hand wave it, but like, it's the stuff that they've contributed to. Not to like excuse what's happened towards them, but to attribute what the fuck they do. You know? Like, goddamn. Like, you have agency too. Yeah, the people that put your shit in an accessible fashion have agency, but so do you.
I don't know, like, maybe jobs where you're just not near a lot of people. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a job, but you're not even trying. And that is the problem. She is not trying to get a job. She is trying to do everything she can to not get a job and to avoid that, you know, altogether. But she is not doing what she can to get a job. She's just saying, whatever.
Couldn't help it.
You guys
had to punch myself.
are just gonna, you know, not let me work anyway.
Even for
so I give
ha-has.
off. I'm just gonna spend all this money. Nah. Like, what happens when the money runs up? She'll probably run it up pretty quick. It's gonna be gone. The GoFundMe is.
It was stipulated to be like what, $16,000-$20,000?
She's. Oh man, it is. It's a
I don't
mess. This
remember.
whole thing's a mess. But you guys know I'm gonna be here to update you on more Tofiachi stuff. I'm hoping for this week I'll be able to cover more locales other than Cyrax. I want to take a few days off him, get some other stuff out. So look forward to some more content. Hopefully Jupiter out tonight. So,
I forgot who
yay.
whinged about what.
But yeah, other than that, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night, day, whatever time I decided to release this at, or whenever you're watching it. Take care. Bye-bye
Hey,
for
mama.
now.
Take care, fam. We appreciate you. Now get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you blast me with the Doom music, you fucking goober? The fuck have I done wrong? Why couldn't you give me the Doom music, huh? The fuck did I do wrong, huh? Oh, it is this one. Don't you fuck with me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. See, I have this one called Old, and I'm just gonna put it here for now. And at the end of the night, I'll make sure all the links are in, and I might just date this and just like close it, and just keep those together, you know? This is why they're getting named emoji, because fuck knows if I want to name it inbox or what, but I know what it is. It's an emoji. We need to go back to this for a minute. That's what we need. What are we doing, a pump? Are we making a pump? A heart valve? Oh yeah, centrifugal pump. Nice! So kind of a gross simulacrum of a heart valve. Yes. Gross simulacrum? Like, the resultant mechanical force is similar, but it's not like it's not like one-to-one, you know? I'm being a piece of shit and a loser. I got it. Y'all, I'm terrible at streams. I'm the worst streamer on the internet, and I suck. Do we want 2-hour video response? Hell no. Tomorrow. Hell no. I'll find some more Cobra Tint. I'll find some fucking Boglum Chronicles. I'll look at this 2-minute food review, and then we'll go find some Boglum. Fuck it. His nails are toasted. His nails are fucking destroyed. They're actually really healthy. They're just filthy. Like, look at them. Look at the nail bed. Look at the base. Like, his cuticles are fucked up on this finger. But for a man with, like, no cuticle on this finger, that finger looks really healthy. Unless that's, like, new damage. Like, this is, like, a cuticle-less finger that is holding up pretty okay. On here and here. Like, someone with a knife accosted my cuticles, and I still have, like, fundamental structure damage on my nail. And like, so that's wild that this is like a different outcome, you know? I'm proud of him, happy for him. Anywho's, like, I'm still sad that happened, but like under his nails, there's just like the most maintained nail tips are the most jacked up cuticles. But the most maintained nail tips hold the most debris. That's what's up, brother. I bet this man chews on his ring and his pinky finger. Does he chew on his ring and pinky finger? Is this his thing? Cause like, they're shaved down funky. I'm just asking, I don't know. I have no clue. He might never. Also, please don't be mad at me for being a reaction stream. I know I promised you games as a cow going I just must continue to Oh no, this is legit a game capture. Okay, cool. No, hold on. I need to like... So like technically, I mean, I'm not lying. We're still gamers, so you can't be mad at me.
McDonald's.
Okay, that nail is like a travesty at the tip, but again, healthy bass. Does he play guitar and or bass? So this makes sense, I guess. Like, some people just like that long nail for playing their instrument, man. I don't know. Violinist over here, keep them short. Contact lens user, keep them short. Speaking of, I need to pop mine out soon. Like, I hella know I dozed off in them earlier.
Ordered 4 pieces.
Like, bro, let me get my solution in my case. I'll be right back.
Dip sauces on one of their ranches. They were out of the strip dip sauce, so they gave me an extra.
They were out of the strip dip sauce? What are you fucking telling me, brother? The strip dip? What is this? A club you go to at 2 in the morning?
Oh, these are hot. Hot tamales.
Sir, what are you doing?
These are.
How are you? We're going to Boglum. Wait.
Simply.
We're going to both. I want the conclusion here.
Some of that ranch.
I never set up capturing of picture-in-picture. I need to do that really fast, I guess. Give me a second. I'll do that like right now, and then I'm gonna get up and grab something. Picture-in-picture source, go capture me up a thing. Go capture me up a thing. Go get the scene. Wait, go get the browser source. No, don't get me that.
I've done a review of these for my YouTube channel.
Window capture, window capture, window capture. PNP. Name it PNP. Select a window to capture. Librable. No. Picture-in-picture. Automatic. Windows. Same type. Same executable. Same type. Yeah, let's go. Match title and then type. Yep. Let's get them.
These are going to be, I guess, a permanent menu on the item. I'm like, good looking, Mickey D's. What up?
All right, hold up. We're getting this. We're doing both. I don't care. I can do both. Fuck it. I'm fucking magical. I can do everything at once. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. This is a year old. No handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
No, I've had their chicken strip dip sauce is really good.
Yeah, that looks about right. What was I doing like a second ago? I was aspect ratio fitting this or scaling it with lacrowns or integer is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Filters, let's go. Effect filters. I could bring him up, but why would I? Why would I? This is funnier. Don't y'all think this is good content? I think this is good content. If you don't think so, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have mid-taste. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm sorry you're probably right and I suck, okay? I'm sorry that you are correct and that I am a garbage person with garbage opinions cracking off at the mouth 24/7. Deeply sorry. May you find forgiveness in your heart for my degenerate, depraved ass. You know, I can only hope that you would find such kindness to forgive me and spare me. Do I want composite camera in this one? Yeah, I do. And then add, and then app, I guess, because we only want one of these. And then I can go into... Wait, not show browser, not show cam, not... I have to rename all of these. Not cam source, not game source, PNP source. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need to do composite PNP, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be weird. That's a weird name. I mean, I guess this is just temporary while I rebuild all of my OBS bullshit from the ground up, right?
Facebook, what it do?
Facebook, what it do, brother? Hold on. There's no dead air on this stream, brother. Don't know what you're telling me. No dead air for us. No dead air. Just dead airs. Because they crossed me, and that's what happened. I'm kidding. I'd never do such a thing. Not a fucking depraved asshole. Okay, I might be that, but not for that reason. What did I need to do? I need a PNP window to fix this with. So, hold on. Hold this. Where's my fucking... Oh my gosh, this is like so much in front of me. I just need to size it now. Okay. There we go. I need to pop it over here. And then I need to go to app. I need to add composite PNP. Boom. Done. Dunzo. Dunzo number one zo. Let's go. Alright. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! That's what I say to Rezi every fucking day. Happy birthday, Rezi! I'm such a piece of shit. I'm like the worst person to know. Y'all, I swear to fuck, I am like such a fucking depraved motherfucker some days. I just want to wish people happy birthday when it's not their birthday. And like outside of that, watch people smile and thrive. And somewhere in the middle of this, we're just stuck with what we call an everyday me vibe, which is just a complete fucking shit goblin. Like, I am in red cap mode all the time, bro. It's fucked up. I need a red cap hat. That's what I need in my house. A little red cap hat to put on my face, my head. Give this man some head. Bump, bump.
What up?
It's your gothic bad boy.
YouTube,
King Cobra
it's your boy
JFS.
King Cobra, and it is my 31st. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra, and it is...
He means to say, hey YouTube, it's your gothic bad boy, King Cobra JFS here. Down to bring you another dope fucking food hack, you motherfuckers. Get your jamoke asses in fucking line. Fucking
my
Hoosiers.
31st birthday.
Birthday.
I'm not going to be on live for too long. I might go live
Happy 61st, dude.
later, but we'll
Bless.
do a little live streaming.
What a champion.
Working on Satan's Bell.
What a
I'm
fucking
trying to
champion.
at least.
What? They can't even hear him. Oh my gosh. Is he playing music from his speaker so loudly that it's like... No, because like we can hear the crack. So like I think his speakers are like destroying his microphone in that frequency range. And what's going on is like maybe, just maybe, the like bottle's in a different frequency range and then the cracking sound comes through. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try to at least.
It's music. Look at him. Look at this frame. He jams out. He starts vibing to the fucking beat the second this shit happens. See? He knows what he's doing. He may not know what he's doing, but he's doing it.
What up?
No.
Happy birthday, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what's up.
31 going on 51.
Yo, I wanted to let you know happy birthday, and also your music's too loud, and we can't hear your voice on the stream, my dude.
Oh, my bad.
Awesome. It's no sweat. You have a good birthday, my man.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm all blasting. See, yeah, okay, the drink combo is called a Cobra's Creamy Cake drink. It is Pinnacle Cake vodka mixed with A.
All he wants to do is look at cam girls, drink alcohol, and fuck a piece of plastic. This is weird, but you know what? In lolcowdom, like, hear me out, okay? Like, yes, it's weird. Yes, it's creepy. Yes, it's asking a lot. But, like, in a world of lolcows where Sonichu is, like, fucking their like, dementia, addled mother, and like Jupiter, the Jupe, is like being wickedly inappropriate with 13-year-olds in the UK, where Sneeko is also doing the same as Jupiter the Jupe, and with like the Jupe, because he's duping us. And then like also you have like fucking Cyrax also flashing whole groups of people with his cock out. Like in the grand scheme of shit, like yes, he apparently like made out with a sex toy and also cut her vagina out and also cut her face off. But like also he says he's never going to do that with a real woman. Y'all, with the shit he says about trans people, y'all should mind him when he says he wants an alive, non-related, cisgendered woman who is consenting and like a human being. I think this is like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how he's gonna deal with people. He's like cutting fucking, he's given unconsensual labiaplasties to dolls. And he's got some like, he's got some thoughts in there, man. I don't know. I just wouldn't risk it.
W cream soda.
Don't risk it. Give him a Trisket.
Soda, half and half. It is fucking delicious.
His dad calls to make sure he's ready for dinner at 5. 2 hours?
Hey, what's up?
Is that his daddy?
Not a whole lot.
Bro, why does his dad actually look like Ethan Klein? The smile and the beard. That's all I can really go off of. And the salt and pepper is the same. I'm with people. I have to, like, I can't do faces real good. So I catch, like, facial hair really quick. I catch, like, the positionality of certain aspects. Like, there's a smile here, right? I notice the hairlines. There's a hat here, so it's impossible. So I got, like, the salt and pepper to, like, inform me. And I'm just, like, sitting here. I can't tell two people apart. There are 8.5 billion of us motherfuckers. And y'all bitches, all 8.5 billion of y'all motherfuckers, if y'all have the same hairline and or hair color of a person, y'all are the same goddamn person to me. I'm sorry. Like, hair color, hairline, beard presence. Beards or hair. Like, I've known people that have had similar beards to other homies.
A quick live video and I'm gonna take a shower, get ready to go.
Alright, I need to do some stuff with the camera really quick.
I guess around 5.
Wait, do I?
I'll figure it out by 5. I don't want to say it on live video just in case, you know. Alright, catch you later. Alright, bye. So yeah, I'm officially a 31, and you know what? I'm looking forward to just continuing to kick ass, you know? Cobra's birthday combination is Pinnacle Cake Vodka mixed with A&W cream soda, and it is just delicious. End the stream about 4:30ish because I gotta take a quick shower, and then yeah. You want to call me a bitch for drinking this stuff? Well, guess what? You're a fucking chauvinistic, sexist fucking pig. You want to call it a girly drink? I call you.
My man is just like on a tear right now, dude. Y'all, this dude is like on it. Y'all, what the fuck did he wake up on a tear for? Y'all, this is fucking bananas, brother. Like, duder with the computer, brother. What the fuck? This man has, like, gone. He's decided today it's scorched fucking earth, and all these bitches are gonna die.
You a sexist, because there's no such thing as girly drinks. Back when I could still go to the CY.
Let me check something really fast. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't, because, like, here, how do I put this? There's, like, ease for it to draw the browser over my face. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Hi. Trust me. I'm fixing this. Hold on. I'm like making it not show the camera on this scene. It shouldn't be showing the camera on this scene. That's bananas. I probably forcefully invoked it. That's probably why. That's bananas, brother. See, I just wanted it to like only like, I wanted it to like show the PNP here, but like not on like certain stuff. And then I'm going for downstream here because I'm like showing the browser like only when it's on it. The browser doesn't show up on cam or game. And then I go to applications in PNP, or so applications where PNP is, and it shows up on browser, cam, or game, and then camera doesn't show up on the show camera thing because I'm renaming them whatever I can, but I'm like putting more stuff in downstream here right now. This is not loading the source. This is weird. This is supposed to have a browser on it. That's weird. I don't like this. What the fuck's going on? Why are we like this? Why are we doing this? What are we doing? Show browser. Oh my gosh, it shouldn't be doing that one. It's trying to recursively do it. Hold on. This is bad. This is bad bananas. I don't like this. Yikes. Okay, I need it to not show browser source. I need to show it. I need to show... No, it is browser source. What am I doing? Okay, this is weird. Exclude scenes? What are you doing? What are you fucking brother, what are you? Bro, did I like break it? Is downstream tier taking a shit? That's wild. Come with me for like 2 seconds. I've broken the world. Like all at once, and that's kind of an on me thing. There'll be no more showing browser from downstream tier. No fucks given. Scorched earth that shit. That was an ignorant call. Scene. Browser source. Go there. Tile yourself, my dude. Go in front of the background. Okay, where's camera composite? Thank you. Thank you, you fucking degen. And if I go here, it goes away. If I come back, perfect. Y'all, thank y'all. I've had to reinstall Windows, so thank y'all for bearing with me while I slowly uncrap the stream. The MIDI controller has limited functionality still, and everything is still a mess, but you know what? Fuck it, we're here. I don't give a fuck. The animals may be even leaving, the earth may be dying, but fuck it, we have each other. And y'all should be ashamed that I'm here on earth still, mucking it up for outstanding individuals like you, but fuck it, we move.
A liquor store and get alcohol.
You know?
Of course, I got other
Okay,
places
cool.
now because, you know, hey, my trolls are dicks. Fuck them.
Banned. Oh, he's banned by, in quotes, the trolls?
My birthday. I don't care. Fuck them. I went in there and I got me a Steel Reserve Blue Raz.
This is going into cursed. So before you even ask, this goes to
Then
cursed.
what the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying, the government hates us, the animals are leaving, the aliens aren't contacting us, we might be alone, it just might be you and me, but that's okay.
Yeah, we're not bringing the music into here. It starts playing and this keeps on. Y'all know what's happening. Okay, I need to find like the OG bit because I'm fairly sure that the music starts playing in the actual clip too.
So,
but I want to be positive, so I'll dig it up later.
Myself, I'm like, fuck yeah, I got a Blue Raz. That's what's up. And of course,
It'll
the
stay here to
rodeo
remind
was in
me.
town.
That's
This
it.
cowboy standing outside smoking his cigarette just looks at me. He gives me the nastiest look, and he's like, that shit's for pussies. So I looked at him and I said, I like getting of-age pussy.
I mean, I know a lot of old dudes who have looked at me and they have immediately called whatever I'm doing for pussies. I mean, you're fine, honey. Like, you know.
And then
I think you're fine.
Humping the can. Like I had the can. I didn't take my shit out. I just, you know, the motion of it. Like I didn't let his fucking, you know, chauvinistic comment get to me.
Holy fuck.
It should be like that. Should be like rule number one
Holy
about drinking
fuck, my
alcohol: is
dude.
don't judge people for their alcoholic choice.
I mean, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, honey. Oops. Must suck, huh?
What do I want for my birthday? I want to win the lottery.
I mean, he's about to say he wants like of age, consensual, human, cisgendered female. And he's going to say some abhorrent word like gash. I can feel it. He's gonna say something obscene like gash, and I don't want him to, but he's gonna. I think he's gonna. Am I wrong?
Hurry and build my clock tower.
I could be
dream
wrong.
house. That's
I
what
don't know
want.
him. Let's see.
It's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah. See,
At
if I'm
least he
going
didn't
out
say
to
it.
eat with my family for my birthday, I don't want to be a stinky boglum. So, of course, I'm going to shower up with my tactical soap. And, yeah. Because let's think about this logically. Cobra hates pedophiles, rapists, and sick fucks and all that shit. So you just sitting there calling me one when I hate one makes you look like one kind of thing. Like that's just some kind of...
I mean, here's the thing. They could both be right, and we would never know.
sick game is
We
to
don't
get
need
Cobra
to.
to talk
We're
about it
good.
on his
I'm good
channel.
here.
It's like, yeah, I know how I feel about this shit, dude. People are fucked. You know what I'm saying? You're a decent
Hey,
person.
let the
You ain't a
judge
sick
work him
fuck.
out. I
The
don't.
person you're
No,
fucking
we're
is
good.
of
Let the
age,
judge work him out.
consenting, alive, and non-related. But outside of those big four, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Check out this tactical soap. Description box right there. On that, use coupon code
What
King
ad,
Cobra. And you can get 15% off your next order.
Lol, this is a trap.
I love wearing tactical soap.
Respect.
And the of-age ladies like the way you smell too. Yeah.
I mean, presumably the of-age dudes also like the way you smell. I don't know, man.
That soap's legit, people. Like, I'll have
No, you're legit.
women that are just like stupid hot, way the fuck out of my league, going, that goth dude smells good.
I have to like reinstall DaVinci Resolve. This is the biggest part of my day, is like making sure I can edit videos, which I've had a like hard stop on, not because like of a reason, but because I've been fucking exhausted and not had the energy to. So,
When you got
know what?
chicks
Fuck
that are a
it.
perfect 10
Let's go.
saying you smell good, it is a confidence booster.
You know what? We're trying DaVinci Beta. Oh, I have to like get them to email me. Oh, you're fucking tripping, bro. Oh, hell no. You're tripping. Hell
So because
no.
of my
I'm not doing
autism,
that shit.
I struggle with talking to women sometimes. But when I rock tactical soap, it's like...
Because of my autism, a lot of people hit on me sometimes, and I struggle to deal with people. Because when I was itty bitty, I used to scream shit that was like vicious because I didn't want people to fucking talk to me. As an adult, I'm better at this. Like, y'all, I would say the most shitty things just because I didn't know how to deal with it.
When in confidence...
Why does he have a lighter leash around his neck? Who's towing him?
It's on your skin, dude. You don't have to get laid with the soap to know it works.
True.
Hey, you.
True enough. Because I couldn't imagine someone actually using that soap. Outside of him. Like, he's the one that's tactical. We're all just tactical. We're a bunch of posers. We don't even use 511 tactical gear. What the fuck are we doing? Don't have those fancy backpacks either.
You're on the road,
fuck us, bro.
sitting naked, drunk by the phone. Will you touch me? Hey, you.
Is it just me or is that a little bit... Y'all, I got DaVinci Resolve downloaded. Ooh, I can install it. Also, I'll probably be offline in like 30 to an hour. So y'all know.
No, fuck me, it's almost 5.
If it weren't for the fatigue, I might hang out a little more, but the fatigue... I'm gonna play Hollow Knight on the couch. I will not be up late much to like say hi because legit fatigue. But like if y'all want to talk about video games with me on the Discord when I'm offline too, like y'all, I may not talk about it a lot, but I'll talk about video games in a heartbeat. Like swear, bro, easy.
But I get to drinking. We're having a quick tactical
Boggle
sour show.
telescope. The Boogle telescope. Oh, it's like the Hubble, but it's the Boggle. It's so cute. 5 p.m. and drunk already. Bubba based. incredibly fucked up. Yeah, that's right, bro. Lil bro's gonna be fucked up as shit. Lil man's not gonna be able to walk straight, not because he, like, did not find an alive of age cisgendered woman, but mostly because, like, he got fucked up. It's not gonna be that he started fucking, like, self-flatulating with a cactus. Nope, it's just gonna be that he got fucked up and he can't walk tomorrow. No cactus involved. No vacuum handle. Nope, man's going in raw.
I'm gonna finish this drink. I'm gonna have to go grab a shower.
Just liquored up.
And then keep the celebration going. Jesse Ryan says, don't get too sauced before dinner. No, I won't.
I gotta show y'all something. Let me try to do some stuff for the stream, actually.
I'm not too sauced, you know? Just sauced enough.
Where is it? Moon?
There's something deep inside.
Moonlight. There we go.
Shouldn't be.
Because I'll use Sunshine. I'll run the service to stream NVIDIA stuff, like, from the Steam Deck. Because, like, you usually run it on the computer, but I'll, like, also run it on the Steam Deck. So, like, times like now, and this is a recent change in my life, I can, like, more efficiently stream what I'm playing on the deck, like, to the computer, so I can, like, show y'all. Since I had to reOS and all this stuff is starting over, like, y'all, if we're gonna get couch and kitchen streams at all ever, like, this is when we're gonna do it. Like, this is the shit that works there. This is how we get there. It's a little less audio processing, so a little less computational load, too. But let me get the game set up to show y'all, just in case. Just because it's fun.
Dark Lord King Cobra JFS's
Dark Lord King Cobra JFS, my guy, let's go.
birthday, so let's fucking get wasted. Smoke your pot, drink your booze. Okay, so we're just doing some drink combo.
Y'all. Oof, OBS is reconnecting. Anywho's, I just got it to capture and it's the right direction. I'm gonna make a scene just for this and I'm gonna show y'all. This shit's bananas. Y'all, I'm so happy with this. Okay, let's call it
some Pinnacle and some A&W.
Moonlight Source? Moonlight underscore source, I guess. Now I need to make Moonlight Composite, which holds Moonlight Source. Or Composite Moonlight, I guess.
Another sip. Yeah!
I'll name them again better tomorrow, but today it's like, I need to, like, wake up before the stream substantially. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, lethargy got me, and I just could not fucking today. So, like, that's fine. We're good. We move. I'm just saying, like, I apologize for being lethargic, y'all. Like, I don't know. Oop, shit me, man. That's, like, how it goes. I apologize. I don't know. Like, some people feel, like, weird for shit. That's me. Glup shippo.
But, like, yeah, man.
Windows 10 capture mode. Same executable. Moonlight. Go to Moonlight. Add filter. Bless.
Guess I'm not good enough.
I know he said guess I'm not good enough, but for a minute I thought he said Jessica. And I was about to fucking die. Like, if that man says that woman's name, I left his headset mic plugged in.
My 31st birthday with my dad. My dad showed up to
my dad showed up to my birthday. Not trying to clown on him for that.
Said you're too drunk.
Oh, I'm not clowning him for that.
Really? I'll show you drunk.
Oh my gosh, is he really trying to fucking rebel against his daddy like this? Is this like a... Dude, that's fucking weird. No, man. Nah. Yo.
Fuck off, dude. My dad came up to me and he said, we'll celebrate your birthday tomorrow. And I'm like, personally, right now, I'm like, don't even bother.
Moonlight Source.
You don't want to
Match the
celebrate my
aspect
birthday
ratio of
now
that.
because I'm too drunk.
Go to app.
Then don't
Add
bother
it.
celebrating it, period.
There we go.
You're like, you're too
I'm
drunk.
now streaming the deck to
You
y'all.
want to see you too drunk? I'll show you too drunk.
I need to get the sound to
He
y'all.
tried calling me 2 times after he told me,
He tried to what?
we're not gonna celebrate your birthday because
Sir, what the fuck did you just say?
you're too drunk. And I'm over here like, okay, whatever, man. I'm gonna go on this. Man. Like, happy birthday, King Cobra. You're too stupid to go out and celebrate. And I'm like, I can't celebrate the evening without
My
being told
contact
you're
is
too
super
drunk
dry
or
right now.
you're too retarded. I love my dad, but this is also why I hate my family, to be brutally honest. I'm not even that drunk,
Give me a sec.
dude. You could have
Exiting
taken me
game.
out for a bite to eat, and I
Nested
wouldn't have
desktop.
cared regardless. I
Play.
would have been like, well, at least my family cares about me. I'm like, we could have gone out as a family,
I need to pop my contacts out really fast.
had some food,
Mm-hmm.
and been like, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, no, I gotta get off soon too, fam. I see what you mean. Oh, you're already out.
But it didn't happen like that.
Oops, I took
My
too long to
dad
say
showed
that.
up to my apartment. I was about to take a shower and get ready for the evening. And then my dad said, you're too drunk
Okay.
to hang out with us. And I'm like, yeah, but isn't it supposed to be my birthday?
No. Party like it's your birthday.
That's not
We're gonna
good enough,
party
I
like it's your
guess.
motherfucking birthday.
But according to my dad, I'm too drunk to
Mhm.
go out and celebrate my 31st.
Yes.
So
Do you
it
object
is what
to
it
this?
is.
Dude, you're
I was
toasted.
planning on a restaurant
Mm-hmm.
review with my family.
Little bro.
But it's alright, YouTube.
Is it?
I'm not
He's
gonna
not gonna
have
keep to
a
that.
fast food review for my 31st
He doesn't care how we
birthday.
feel.
It's whatever I have on hand.
Okay, hold up.
It is what it is.
Closing nested
I will
desktop.
make it work despite the facts.
Oh, no, turning off vanilla map mod.
When I was
That's the
a
one that's
kid,
killing us.
and I started
Oh,
the
and
whole
what is it? It's
Cobra
Geo?
Demon
What is
thing,
this? Hold on.
my dad would talk to me
Geolog, I
like I
think.
was a fucking
That needs to go. It takes too long on
crazy
startup.
asshole, taking me
There we
to
go.
psychiatrists like, oh, he thinks he has demonic powers. And now that I'm a famous
We're gonna party
YouTuber,
like it's your
my
motherfucking
cult
birthday.
went somewhere.
I mean, so here's the thing. I know a lot of dudes who have, like, gone off with, like, I got that demon dog in me. That doesn't make it fine, but it is a thing that does happen sometimes, you know? Confirmation that it's legit. It's more than some people do. Can I, like, fix the ratio?
Welcome,
No,
YouTube.
I can't.
Stupid fucking
It
retard
hates
fuck.
itself. It's struggling.
Welcome to the birthday that nobody wants to celebrate. I want to apologize for being born, not only because I'm white.
What? Can we
Not only
not
because
encourage
I'm
the
straight,
racialism, buddy?
Not only because I'm cisgender.
Oh, he's being sarcastic. Okay.
But
That's
because my existence sucks. So I would like to apologize.
He needs to not do this.
For
this is gonna now enable
me
people to
being
be weird
born.
about racialism.
So join me and help with my birthday suck. Would have killed my dad to been like, you know what? It's my boy's birthday. Who cares if he's a little bit wasted? It's his birthday.
Oops.
Let's celebrate it. Well, sorry for asking. I'm so done with this shit, dude. And I'm like, first of all, I wasn't even drunk. I had one drink, maybe two tops, and it's automatically. I'm like, okay, you want to see drunk, dude?
I know why
I
it's
spent the
failing
whole
now.
day getting drunk. Well, the fact that you have to get wasted on your birthday to enjoy it. And I'm like, it's not even about having to get wasted. It's that I get to get wasted on my birthday. But they don't see it like that, dude. They just see me as an alcoholic and a possible drug addict. And I'm like, whatever, dude. Like, it'd be nice if my family could just be like, hey, you know what? We're proud of our delinquent King Cobra JFS.
I guess not.
He's a famous YouTuber. He's doing things for the right reasons. And because he has good morals. And because he's a good person. Not, oh my god, you're too drunk to celebrate your birthday. And I'm just over here like... And it was the whole, you're too drunk speech. And I'm like, no man, I ain't even
I'm like
that
having
drunk.
streaming
I
quality.
know it doesn't sound like it, but to be truthful with you, I'm not even that drunk. Apparently I was too drunk to go out and celebrate my birthday with my family. Kiss my ass. I wasn't even that drunk. It would have been nice to go out with my family and be like, oh hey, it's Lord King Cobra's birthday, let's celebrate. And I don't even ask my family anything like that, you know? I prefer they call me Josh, to be honest.
Titch ya boy.
If you don't support me,
King Cobra.
then fuck off. I don't care. Suck my dick harder, etc.
Yeah, by
But I
bastard.
guarantee you that my trolls are twice as miserable
Enable
as I
HDR.
am. I can guarantee
There we
it.
go.
My trolls are twice as miserable
Worst game
as
had one
I am.
connection.
And the only reason I hate the the only reason I hate the human race is because we're dicks to each other, and then we bitch about what the other side does. You know, that would have been nice is when my dad showed up. Oh, hey, I don't care if my son's terribly drunk. Let's go out to dinner and celebrate as a family. Nope, can't even do that because, oh, I'm too drunk apparently,
Okay,
right?
we're trying to
Even
encode
though
it
I'm
with
walking
HDR.
a straight line.
Oh.
Metal was not healing, driving me to shame. I'm going off
Based.
the rails on a crazy train.
Yeah, I'm glad this is how we're ending the stream today.
I'm gonna take this heart and stone. I just got to
No shame. No regret. Oh, the Steam Deck's asleep. That's why. Okay. Waiting for it to connect. It might. So, anywho, this is like the thing that I've changed recently for the stream that I thought maybe was okay. Maybe I'm happy with how I've done this. You know? Like, it's not perfect, but, like, I can play on the Steam Deck and show y'all on the computer, and, like, that seems good enough to me. Like, is it scaling weird? Yeah, it is. Does it retain its place, though? So I can, like, show you proof of wake, and then, like, chill? Yes, it's funny. I love this. Y'all, we've got Hollow Knight sounds while we game, or while we play. I can actually play the Steam Deck.
But
Next,
I'm
I'm gonna,
like,
like,
you know what?
integrate
That's
audio
fine.
with the other thingy.
Fuck!
Based, man. Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm
What's up?
over it.
No, you're not.
You're a
Fucking whiner.
sexy singer. You're
Did he say if we're a
gifted
sexist?
musician. Fucking get on.
Did he just ask us to be a sexist singer? Because I'm not willing to commit to such a thing. I don't want to discriminate. It's too much work. Don't want to hate. That walk? Is he doing the... Oh gosh, he's doing the I shat my pants walk. He's doing the Chance Wilkins. Oh gosh, I hate this. I hate this for him. I hate this for him so much. It's so gross. Oh no. Sir. Sir. Sir, sit down. Sir. Stop doing the chants. Sir. Sir, I need you to place your ass on the table. Here.
$2.20.
All he needs is $2.70? Needs? He'd appreciate it? Why does he have a lighter leash on his fucking necklace? That's so wild. Like, y'all. There's a lighter leash on a motherfucking necklace. Are we fucking tripping today? Like, dude. What the fuck? I had to force this to HDR. Oops. That explains a lot. The scaling's happening inside of, this thing. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I mean, at the very least, I can get, like, stream stuff set up. 1280 by 800. 1280. 1280. 1280. 1280. I always forget this. 1280. Oops. By 800. Is this the way I write this? Or did I write it the other direction? I forgot. Let's see. Let's try. I don't know. 165 frames a second. I'll capture you at 60. I really don't care. That's like fine. I can go for 90. That's like perfect, but like 90's like ideal and it has to encode that, so I don't want it to. That seems like fucked up on the Steam Deck to put the Steam Deck through that for like a game we're playing in the small corner of our screen. Give me a sec. Let me see if there's some more Cobra stuff I want to dip my toes into while I play games with y'all by force. Okay, hold up. Okay. I forced SDR. There we go. That is the appropriate resolution. And all I need to do is tidy up the scaling. And then I'm good to like give it a run. Then all I got to do is properly close OBS at the end of the night. And we're good. We're golden. That's all there is. There like fresh tints though? Is this not the clips? Oh, it is the clips channel. Aswin's editor for the clips channel is always on a murder spree. They're killing it. We're proud of them. Good job. Already know to disavow whatever Ian says. Like, he's probably gonna be upset and wish harm on a man. I'm not here for it.
Would you believe that people compared me to Donald Trump? Would you believe
No.
that?
I mean, I guess. I wouldn't do it.
Donald
I'm sure
Trump
someone did.
inherited $500 million from his father.
Okay, and?
My
So?
father was in the military.
Yeah, you hate your
My mother
father.
was a nurse. When I was born, my parents lived in a trailer park.
He's bad at this. He's not good at content. That's a him problem.
Bungie stole artwork from an artist and used it in Marathon. Tweets going
Yeah, I'm here for
viral
this.
right now. Bungie is
This is like, what, 2 minutes? I can test
plagiarism
this in that time,
accusations after an
then get
artist
offline.
claimed the
Bet.
Marathon closed alpha is plastered with art copied from their 2017 poster designs. Okay, let's see what this is. You can check out the side-by-side comparisons as well. So this one's very easy to tell, right? If this is an image that this person... Like, this one to me is the smoking gun. Is Aleph even a word? A-L-E-P-H. Like, look at the...
Wait, if this is like an homage to something else, this makes sense. Like... Like, if it's... You know, like, I'm going about this like I would with, like, Acme engineering or whatever inside other games. I don't know how we're going to see this yet. I don't know how it's going to be framed. But, like, I'm willing to give this a I don't know yet.
This is You can check out the side-by-side comparisons as well. So this one's very easy to tell, right? If this is an image that this person, like this one to me is the smoking gun.
I'm gonna put in our
Is
timestamps
Aleph
right
even
now.
a word? ALEPH.
Last spot of the night.
Like look at
Timestamps
these
in.
images
Shit's
here,
saved.
and then look at those
Twitch
images.
people, here
Keep
go.
in mind, Bungie is known to steal art before with Destiny 2. It's the same icon.
Well, people also took this Destiny 2 art, so I wonder if it's an engine thing or a public asset thing. Like, there's so much we don't know. Artists get inspired by each other all the time, yeah. Okay, but like, it's like, is it an homage? What the fuck's going on here? How do we unpack this? There's not a lot of deets for what's going on.
It's a 1-to-1, and then you have these little arrows here. And then look at the 2B right there, the 28, I mean. Even with the numbers right there, you can see like the numbers match as well. If there were 1 or 2 examples of like a 1-to-1 with this, I wouldn't have really had an opinion about it. The problem is that there's like 15 or 20 different examples about this. So who's...
Like, they shouldn't line up 1-to-1. There can be 15, 20 examples, but they shouldn't be like a pixel perfect or a near match 1-to-1. And the reason I say near match is if they scaled it differently, it'll work differently. So scaling would play a large role in how we perceive the pixelation or the apparent distortion of an image. So like, it's that gives me some pause as well. Where can I push OK? Brother, man, I just want to push OK. Go connect to Bazite. See if I give a fuck.
This is the person. The Marathon Alpha released recently, and the environments
Play
are
most
covered with
games.
assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017.
Okay.
Man,
If it's,
I don't have the resources nor the energy.
Nope. Is it Cat in Chat? What's her channel where we're gonna go and find her tearing this apart? Where do I find this? No, where's other cat channel? Doesn't she have another cat channel? I thought she had another cat channel. I swear to fuck. Unless she rebranded and this is the only one. Is this her only? Did she go here now? I don't want to be wrong. I want to like be able to paste her shit in chat for y'all because like I like her content. I think it's epic. What about if we scroll back? Did we have history here? It's been a minute, but there should be some. This is 4 months. Okay, I think I feel like a fucking goofball. I swear to fuck, I swear she has multiple. Hold on. Am I at the right
This
person?
account
I am.
popped up, okay?
I swear
by
to
the name
fuck
of
you have
Liara
to. Don't tell me. Am I wrong? I think you rebranded. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know, man. I'm an ignorant bitch. I don't know shit. Which the game is this?
Despair to pursue this legally, and I've lost count the number of times a major company.
I freaking forgot. Oh my gosh. We're at what? 116 marathon. All right. Thanks, buddy.
This is the person.
Okay, hold on. It's not old, right? Here, by the way, before I forget, here is their channel. I'm going to drop it in the description as well in case you're watching. It's not timestamped, but it is indeed there, and it is like a link to the /videos bit of the page. So, in case y'all need to know. Mara. Oh?
The whole Cinder drama, by the way, I kept pronouncing their name like L or anyone else. Felt like they were becoming good friends. However, about a month ago, after a collab, Vanilla kind of, hey, please go send.
We like Cat's work here. Here, I did not find what I was looking for. I looked for Mara, like marathon, saw it was recent and gave it a click. But, oh well. Y'all, I'm like so lost right now in my own tabs. Like sometimes I'm just like so happy looking. It's wild. Y'all, I'm a piece of shit. I should not be allowed to be happy. Y'all, it's a travesty. Y'all, I'ma fuck it up. Where the fuck did I put the O? No? Where the fuck did I? Brother, man. Y'all, I am so garbage at life.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion?
Hey, Billy, hope you're well.
He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I
Take someone on a defamation lawsuit and
think
win?
I found a way. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Australian courts, you don't need to cheat there. Just be real, be honest, and keep it simple and sweet, and you'll win. That's all you gotta do, apparently. That's what he taught us today. Here it is. Found it.
The Marathon
Took me 10
Alpha
years.
released recently, and the environments are covered with assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017. Man, I don't have the resources nor the energy to spare to pursue this legally, and I've lost count the number of times a major company has deemed it easier to pay a designer to imitate or steal my work rather than write me an email. That really sucks, man. Yeah, I think Bungie should give them some money. It's probably one lazy artist that threw them in the game. If you're a lazy artist and you did that, you should get fired. You just put this company in a potentially multi-million-dollar liability lawsuit of copyright infringement. And that's not even counting bad PR. Yeah, what are other people saying? How does this keep happening at Bungie? It's like every year there's a new case of someone's art being lifted. Don't delete any posts, man. Might get a pro bono on this one. Honestly, if I was a lawyer and I saw this, I mean, I feel like this is a pretty easy case. It's like a 1-to-1, right? I mean, holy shit. And
I mean, we don't know if it's a 1-to-1 yet because we've failed to do our own research that would further allow us to identify this, but we have reason to believe that it might be. And a way that we confirm this from here is to further, like, rip the asset from the game and look. But overall, even looking here, if you do compare it and contrast it, you'll get some idea and inclination. So, like, we don't need to 1-to-1 line up the pixels, and I highly doubt that depending on compression methods used, that you'll get a 1-to-1 lineup. But I'd say, like, anything under around 60-ish% for, like, over half of them would be more than adequate for me to take that side. And I might be, like, underselling how many
none of this surprises me at all, because you have these over-designed, bro, like, this is, it's so part of the graphics and everything from Bungie and, like, Marathon.
I mean, like, honestly, let's say maybe they used AI for this. That's still fucked up. And I wouldn't put it past them, you know? Like, I would not put this company beyond levying AI for this, and their model happens to extract the labor from this artist. I would not be shocked. Like, that to me would make an unpleasant amount of sense and meet expectation.
Look really good, but the character designs specifically are just so mediocre and bad that I don't even know what to say. And at least Concord didn't plagiarize. I wish they had.
Oh, that's the end for us then. Let's see, what did I and didn't I fix? You see how the water's drawing too low? I have some failings with this. I think I just put I must have mistyped the resolution. Anywho's, by tomorrow, I will fix this. Tonight, I'm gonna head out. Y'all, I want to say thank y'all so much for your company, your time, for letting me sit around, for letting me be a loser, for letting me be a goober, and for letting me be a bruiser. All the things we've reacted to, there are timestamps in the description on YouTube. If y'all are watching on YouTube, there y'all go. If you're watching on Twitch, thank y'all for hanging out. If y'all are watching the VOD by chance, y'all, thank you immensely. I hope you're well. Again, if y'all are on Twitch, here's a link to our VOD. Specifically, if y'all want the link to anything that we've reacted to, where we got our ha-has, there y'all go. I'm gonna dip the fuck out. Thank y'all immensely for letting me hang out and just be a silly goof. I appreciate you. Please be okay. Please be well. Take care. I appreciate y'all. I'm using my finger to wiggle it so it doesn't go to sleep. Which y'all should probably do is sleep. Okay. I hate to be a goober about it, but at least one of y'all. Alright, night. Peace out. Please take care. Appreciate y'all immensely. Be well. Good night.